Alright, chat, say hi to YouTube. Sorry, YouTube, I'm late on pressing the record button. Yeah, chat, say hi to YouTube. Returned, welcome back. Yes, yeah, I miss you too. Be some custard-filled waffles. Ooh. You'll have to tell me how they are. In my sleep super, I forgot to turn on the recording, so now YouTube can actually get to see what's happening now. But I missed so much epic Bejeweled gameplay, dude. It's so sad. That's what everyone needs in their life, right? Epic Bejeweled gameplay. About to lose the thing on you. Hold on, and I will read chat again. Okay. They cost me 390 yen. I lied. 267. You can have. Hi, Athena, popping in time to say hello since I'm heading to work. Wishing you a wonderful stream today. Good luck, Pony. Have a good day at work. Adios, Pony. Joke about Spurs and stables. I can't do because brain fog. I totally get that. Oh yeah. I'm topping the high scores. Topping yeah, this thing. One more and I think I'll be awake enough to actually do something. For example, Civ 6. And then we go and try and find out I'm not awake enough for Civ 6. It will be very sad. But it is what it is. Should probably actually like eat some of my breakfast. Thank you for the snack. Breakfast is. This is the longest I've ever streamed for, chat. Which saying it out loud makes it seem pretty obvious, actually, because this is my first subathon. But still... I'm new at this. I'm glad to witness history in the making. Thank you for the stretch as well. What's more impressive is how everyone else is on round numbers. You're a round number. And you're doing an excellent job at it. Keep it up. I have all the belief in you. And all the yawns in me. Very sweet. Thanks, yeah! That one was a little loud, me. Pardon! Oh, jeez. I reveal I found here. Plus an ice cream bar and food. Alright, I will look at it in a moment. Hello, feeling commentator. Do you want to look at the ice cream bar too? At the ice cream bar. Yeah. Suddenly I can't see half the screen. I wonder why. It's almost like there's a cattail. Look at your convenience, yeah. I'm trying to play Bejeweled through catch. You make a better door than a window, sir. I know you're just cuddly though. Cat is now in lap, so I can see again. Cats are both The unstoppable force and immovable object in one animal. Thank you for the care package. Got this. Less than 2 USD, heck yeah. I'm actively being needed. My arm will have small scratch marks on it for a while afterwards, but it'll be alright. Groovin'. You ended up falling asleep before I did. I only got about 4 hours of sleep straight. That explains why I got 8 hours of sleep. I apologize that you did not sleep well, EK. Yeah, I feel like you stole it from me. Well, it just seems to be a trend that if I sleep well, someone I care about didn't. That's my comment. It's okay, not your fault. As long as you're sure. I feel like co-commentator is the happiest little clam right now. Because he's getting so many cuddles. And he's kind of been missing out on it the past 2 days. Because I've been streaming. About 90% of my sleep sessions end in sadness. Cuddle, cuddle, yeah. All the snuggles for this little bundle. Not sure he knows quite how to make of how I'm cuddling him right now. So I'm basically just petting him to the music. Holding him close. Petting him to the music, yeah. I have a habit of doing that though, petting my feline co-commentators, because there's two of them, to whatever music I'm listening to. Life can be a rhythm game if you pet your cats weird. I've gained confirmation he's not really sure how to feel about how I'm petting him. Don't bite me, please. Alright, I'll stop petting you. You'll just hang out on my lap. The music was too hype for him. So he requested to stop petting in the only way a creature with a mouth but no words can. Alright. DG stole all my robo parts yesterday. He's making a pro killstreak sticky bomb launcher kit, and when I asked which ones he wanted, he just said, just give me them all, which I did. Very fair. Yes, Mr. Man? May I help you? Mr. Cat? Unfair. Mr. Obesius hated cuddling. My little brother had to abduct him and place him on my lap while I stayed completely still. You know, that's super fair. Not all cats are into it. One of my cats, the one that isn't actively on my lap, she prefers to get pet. I call it petting her like a bongo. She doesn't really like pets or laying with you. She just likes becoming a bongo. That's how she is. Let me look at the stoof. Those look really yummy. Cats are different in personality, yeah. It's almost like they are unique individuals. What a concept, really. You can drag and swap it with another. You think I didn't know that game? Alright, one more and then I'll be awake enough to
Go.
The game thought I didn't know how to move pieces. Meanwhile, most dogs are pure embodiment in happiness and loyalty. There is that. Wonder what made them evolve into pure happiness. I don't know. Oh. Well, bye, feline co-commentator. It's nice cuddling with you. You're still a better door than a window. Chat, I've misplaced the solution. Oh, there it is. Alright, my lap is free of cat now. Which means I can engage Gamerline once more. Free Athena's laugh. The justest of causes. I don't blame him for not wanting to hang out on my lap for too long. Like, he's a big enough cat that when my legs are flat out, he can stretch across them completely and have them completely covered. So, like... that's a lot of space there. Obesius level coverage. He's just a big old boy. So when he sits on my lap without my legs straight out, like when I'm sitting at a desk per se, he's half on the desk, half on my lap. I can't imagine being comfortable for very long. Obesius could only be cuddled laying down. That's super fair. You would be too far from the desk if you were a lap cat.
Excellent.
That was not my wisest shuffle right there, but it'll work.
Level up.
I've learnt with this game, you need good RNG. If you don't have good RNG, you're toast. You're just toast. And not even the kind they'd put, the Vegemite on. Yeah, once the bad RNG comes out, I hear adding then gets spring launched into a giant mouth. Alright. We will now play Civ. There is a civilization in our future. A near one, even. You ever just sit there with the intention to do something and then you just kind of space out a little bit? A great sign, I'm sure. I used to a lot. It's important for healthy brain function. I don't know why, but suddenly there's terms of service. I played this game already. Why am I being shown terms of service? Zoning out is a state of meditation that we evolve. Like, it's last updated January. I already did this, what? Alright. Nope. Whatever, I guess. They don't trust you. Okay. Unfortunate. I don't blame them. You seem kind of seedy.
this has not been without its price. Though
He's
we
cute.
stand at the height of prosperity, we need only look to the past to remember that nature is a power that cannot be ignored. Consuming even the mightiest empires and causing the greatest among us to tremble in her fury. Yet from adversity, the human spirit endures, finding ways to coexist with the earth. Or bend it to our cause.
Hey, it's the place potatoes come from.
Pursuing a course beyond distant horizons. And revealing paths. Both towards innovation and unintended catastrophe. Our survival necessitates new solutions to old problems. To ensure a future, both for ourselves and generations to come. United in purpose, we must now look beyond borders and welcome the dawn of the next era in human civilization.
She said the thing! Never watched this before, yeah. I've watched it before, but I didn't pay attention to it because I was trying to set up for stream. I'm glad we're at Gathering Storm now. You're the perfect person for me to share a RuneScape account with. Alright, we want to do new game because that one was... It was circling the drain. That last one. We want this one. Yeah. All the quests are cutscenes and text boxes with a checklist. I pay attention slowly to the checklist. That is super fair. Alright. Yeah. Let's give it a go! And hopefully I don't fail immediately. Immortalized in Athena's 6 cloud servers. Yes. That's how everyone wants to be immortalized, right?
From the first stirrings of life beneath water, to the great beasts of the Stone Age, to man taking his first upright steps.
Hello, new fries! How's it going?
Now begins your greatest
He's
quest.
good, heck yeah.
From this early cradle of civilization on towards the stars. Kublai Khan, grandson of Genghis Khan. You will amass an empire to rival his. You know when to bend and when to strike to gain the advantage. Your wit and political prowess will serve you, as will your martial skill in your conquests.
Alright. Get ready. One extra economic policy slot in any government. Receive a random eureka and inspiration when establishing a trading post in another civilization city for the first time. He's Genghis Khan's grandson, yeah. Orpo. Starting a trade route immediately creates a trading post in the destination city. Receive an extra level of diplomatic visibility for possessing a trading post in any city of a civilization. All Mongolian units double the usual combat bonus for having a higher level of diplomatic visibility than their opponent. Unique land unit and a unique building. Very fun. Just so I don't, like, start messing myself up ahead of time, what kind of victory do you think would be best suited for this type of civilization, this empire? Tourism, build wonders? Alright. Sounds like a plan to me.
Our explorers have spotted another friendly tribal village. I suggest we send a scout to investigate.
Thanks. I accidentally moved my settler. Well, I was clicking through, I clicked through everything too fast. That's a big restart there. Load. Autosaves. You. Yes, please. Oops. It's fine.
From the first stirrings of life beneath water,
we're fine.
The great beasts of the Stone
Great
Age,
start,
to man taking his first upright steps,
That's what I get for clicking through things.
Now begins your greatest quest. From this early cradle of civilization on towards the stars. Kublai Khan, grandson of Genghis Khan. You will amass an empire to rival his. You know when to bend and when to strike to gain the advantage. Your wit and political prowess will serve you, as will your martial skill in your conquests.
I do it a lot, not on the first turn, mind you. Yeah, but it was trying to tell me about the UK. Not the UK. United Nations. Let's click through slower this time. Okay. So. Just plop them down here, I guess. Advisor lady is a vengeful being. Evidently. Evidently. New continent discovered. Go figure! It's like I live here now. Your decision. Yeah, let's just do it. Move the woods on this tile. Ooh. We might want the woods on this tile. Rice river means you lose 1 production. Oh, and yeah. So it'd be a 2 food, 1 production cap. Selling rice means a 3 food, 1 production. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's horses. Perfect. We'll be the Huns in no time. Horses. Yes. Well, settling the wine. Oh yes, it will. Probably. Settling the wine will give you the wine, gold, and food and gold. So it's probably my best pick. The tiles to the north suck. Yeah. This initial area, perhaps. But if I get the rice... The top of the map and barbs love spawning in the tundra. Yeah. It's... We're on the continent of Europe! This place with the rice is probably the best. Bonus resources give an extra tile yield. Crushing them doesn't have any negatives. Okay. Wait. Advisor man! EK, are any of these spots good to found a city on? What? Do it? Which one? Mongolian slave race, do it? Okay. Near a city, goes to a friendly site. Guess there was friends there. Advisor can eat a tire! Advisor is wrong! Alright, we have a city. And... Scout... Birdie... Oh, wait. Don't have wonders really yet. The fun way of learning is to do. Only call me in times of need, like Batman. Alright. We get... We want lots of culture so we can get the... tourism victory, I think? If I'm remembering that correctly, it's been a minute. Trying to remember. There's 3 ways to start. Double scout, scout slinger, scout warrior. So scout first is the best pick regardless of what happens. World rank. Yes! Yeah, okay. We do want all the culture we can get our mitts on. Use research. Alright. We want... Culture, wonders, faith, and trading are how you win culture. Okay. Use faith for the end game units. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate the advice. Yeesh. Huh? Where do we start? Many places to start. Lots of wonders. Increase growth by 15% in all cities must be built next to a river. Or +2 science and +1 production to all marsh tiles in your empire. +1 science and +1 production to all floodplains tiles in your empire. I don't have any of those, I don't think. Each camp, pasture, and plantation movement within 4 tiles of this temple wonder provides +1 amenities must be placed adjacent to the camp improvement. Yes, you can check. Yeah. It's for food, +3 housing. Pasture. Above the minimap, there's a search section for all revealed tiles. Antiquity site, tribal village, luxury research, strategic resource. Type floodplains. Okay. No. No floodplains. Oh, none. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that works. Works with any tile. Very cool. Getting pottery up and running is probably a good call. But astrology is probably a really good call too. It would be, yes. Okay. We found a religion on Stonehenge instead of holy site must be adjacent to stone and on flatland. Ooh. We have stone. Astrology would be 2 since you have nearby mountains. Yes. Yes. You know what? Let's start with astrology. That might be a mistake. We'll find out. Astrology now is only important if you want a religion. Religion is important if you want cultural victory. Don't know. Oh, there's deer. Ooh. No, I can't explain what I'm doing. Alright. Well, I think I'm ready to rumble. We got horse. Lots of horse. Warrior north, scout, ziggin zaggin south is what I do. Okay. Alright. There's a fishing spot. Maybe. It's lake. Gold and food. Cool. There's salt. That's probably good, right? Trying to figure out my clean laundry situation. I have somehow get it into my vertical luggage and maintain its folding. Good luck. I'm rooting for you. Huh? Oh yeah, we've got food. Appeal breathtaking continent Europe. We've got cultures here. Interesting.
It would seem we have
An
finally
enormous and lofty column of flame allowed the people in Holt to read as perfectly at night as if it had been day.
I think that's a good sign. Natural wonder discovered. Oh, yeah. That's a great wonder. Heck yeah. And gave you 40% of astrology. Heck yeah. Even better.
Through exploration, we have discovered a natural wonder of the world. There is no doubt that it could provide a great benefit to the one who settles the land surrounding it.
This is true.
Our civilization has accomplished something historic, worthy of being celebrated and remembered for generations to come. These accomplishments help our civilization reach a golden age and avoid a dark age.
Each of these historic moments will increase our era score. Our era score determines... Oh, yeah. Discovering a natural wonder has inspired your people with the majesty of the universe. Oh, yeah. So I probably have to get a settler out here, like, as soon as possible, yeah. Yep, below it, but yes. Okay.
Our city continues to prosper. Already our...
Thank you. Alright, but... Barbs will overrun you if not murdered. This is true.
It is best to use caution when moving close to enemy...
Got it. I get it.
Reconnaissance units like scouts are unique in that...
I know how they work. Thank you, though. Alright, now you... Let's get... What do I want? Said double scout or... I can remember things, I promise. I can remember. I believe in you. Thank you. Double scout, scout slinger, and or scout warrior. I think that's what it was. Yes? Okay. Slinger might be really good right now, just because Well, we're in a fight. We need those guys down and out soon. You need combat or info? Right now, combat, so I can get these guys out. Or fight until healed, or you're gonna die. Alright. For you. Oh, there's foxes.
We have discovered a city-state. Establishing diplomatic relations with them will surely be beneficial for our empire. Perhaps we should send them an envoy.
That's excellent. Heck yeah.
There are several different types of city-states, and each may provide different benefits in return for our friendship. Our government, over time, our city-state neighbors have made a request of us. If we can impress them, I think they will reward us handsomely.
You can settle to the bottom right tile of those horses. The hills? What do you ask us? Trigger an inspiration for craftsmanship. Okay. We also want to settle around here too whenever we get the opportunity. Otherwise you're too close to either city. Yeah. Like up. There's monkey. Each city naturally grows 4 to 5 rings out. Okay. So we should take these cultural spots too. So I'd buy the fox tiles immediately. Okay. I don't know how to do that immediately, but 6 food, 1 gold, 2 culture, plus a camp for 4 more gold would be insane. This is true. Once you found a city, you can buy tiles. Okay. Movie. Okay. Move all over. See what's out and about. Almost done healing for that one. How goes the morning games with Miss Athena? So far, so good. I'm getting some really good RNG right now. But they want me to trigger an inspiration for craftsmanship. How do I do that? Gotta find craftsmanship. Gotta learn what craftsmanship is. It's a long way down the tree. Oofs. I agree. Don't even know what half this are. I know it's referring to something specific. I just don't know what that specific thing is. I'm so confused. Craftsmanship. Is that just a general thing, or is it, like, really something specific? I think it's something specific. What's confusing, my fine feathered friend? I can't find craftsmanship, so I'm having a hard time figuring out what it is that causes an inspiration for it. Craftsmanship is in the purple tree. Okay. Oh, yep, you're right. Improve 3 tiles to, inspire craftsmanship. Okay. Make 3 farms, quarries, or mines. Okay. Any mix.
We have recently gained advanced knowledge in city planning. Creating districts in our cities can be much more powerful and lucrative than simple improvements like farms and mines. Enacting new policies in our government can be of great benefit. Our people await your decree.
I don't believe in astrology. I'm a Sagittarius, and we're skeptical.
So we have 5 hours left in the timer.
At his best, man is the noblest of all animals. Separated from law and justice, he is the worst.
Alright. Policies, let's go. We get to have 2 economic policies, which means we can just have both on. Cool. I'll take that. That'll help us with the barbarians that we're actively fighting to clear out the space. Yeah. Barbarians. Fight me. Finally completed my morning tasks. Aw, yeah. Aw, yeah. Time to enjoy you. Aw. Oh, there's pigs over here, too. And production and money. Wow. Alright, research! Now, because they need me to trigger an inspiration in that, I want anything. Mining is probably my best to get that city-state. Truffles. And I have the stone around. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. What I want to build... Good choice. Oh, yeah. Need my civics tree. Foreign trade is probably the best for this civ. Get that running up and... I remember. Let me check. Starting a trading route immediately creates a trading post in a city. Yes, yes, yes. Then we get Eureka and Inspirations. Yeah. Trading is probably the best for us right now. Alright. Ooh.
Just Just as our citizens have faith in your leadership, so they are beginning to have faith in a higher power. I think it is wise to cultivate this new way of thinking. Perhaps there is some benefit to be gained.
I hope so.
We have trained our first ranged unit.
Yep. Alright, attack. Promotion available, woo! You, I will have go this way. You, I want to get Stonehenge going, I think. Uh-oh. Yeah. That scout saw your city. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. I didn't even notice it. He's gonna spawn more barbs when he gets to his camp. Okay. I'm going to restart the turn. Nick! Die, monster man!
From the first stirrings of life beneath water, to the great beasts of the Stone Age, to man taking his first upright steps, you have come far. Now begins your greatest quest. From this early cradle of civilization on towards the stars. Kublai Khan, grandson of Genghis Khan. You will amass an empire to rival his.
Oh wow,
You
hello!
know when to bend and when to strike.
Just as our citizens have faith, we have trained. Our explorers have spotted another friendly tribal village. I suggest we send a scout to investigate.
So you want a pancake? Hey, oh hey, Spyro! Okay. You're insane. Probably. You awake? Yes. I think so. Eesh! Thank you for the care package. Hello, hello. Half EP? Pretty EP, yeah. Alright, now. We need to build something. What do I want to build? Beefy Baba. Yes. What game is this? This is Civilization 6. Sid Meier's Civilization 6, specifically. It is a game where you run a civilization. The Biba Civilization. Whoa, cool name. Yeah. With good one great. Is there any way that might speed up the making of wonders, or is it just going to take forever? No matter what. Wonders will be faster if you chop them out. Chop them out? Use a builder charge to remove a forest or stone for instant production. Oh. So, like, I make a builder and it'd be faster to make Stonehenge. Yeah, more Civ 6. Yes! Hello, anime fanatic! You have 3 more things to get before Wonders. A district, a settler, and a builder. Okay. I can make a holy district. A holy site district. Settler first, please. 2 cities and twice the stuff you can make. This is true. Alright.
ព្រះនាមជ័យវរ្ម័នទី 7 ហើយដែលប្រជានុរាស្ត្រខ្មែរយាងឲ្យដឹកនាំពួកគេសេចក្តីទុក្ខសោករបស់ពួកគេគឺជាសេចក្តីទុក្ខសោករបស់ទូលបង្គំ
Uh-oh, good thing you're not going for a religion victory. Oh yeah, for sure. Would you like to visit our nearby city and sample our hospitality? Very well, alright. And he'll actually like us this time because I have religion stuff going. After meeting another civilization, you'd see the need for new ways to communicate. Yeah. We're escaping. No! We're still fortifying you. You're close, aren't you? Yeah, you're like right there. Oh, there's a second city-state. Train a spearman. That's a way easier city-state to get than the other one. I haven't been able to do any... Ooh, there's lots of mines. I haven't been able to do any damage to the scout. This is gonna be an issue. Hello. Having discovered another continent, we realize there's a wide world of trading opportunities. Yay! We found another continent. Tribal village has been patiently waiting for you, yes. Each quest only gives one envoy anyways. To become Sumerian, you need 3 and more than anyone else. You see... wait, no, we need a scout to visit the neighboring city, don't we? No, wait, we can use the warriors, can't we? Anything can pick up a village, even a builder. Okay. For whatever reason, my brain always thinks, engineer from TF2 when I think of the builders. It's just a very small army of them doing that little dance. Has shared a hidden technical secret. Your knowledge of archery has advanced considerably. The default shotgun dance? Yes. I have, in fact, been in a position where I needed to grab a village with a builder, lol. This is making me want to play. Heck yeah. Alright. Alright. Yeah! Yim. Your soldiers hope your victory over barbarian outposts is the start of a long line of military successes. Okay. I have all sorts of inspirations going. And I'm going to get my trade up and running very quickly. Riding and archery are both boosted. So we do have a bunch of barbarians on the way. So it's fine, right?
This military unit has proven themselves. From the experience they have gained in combat, they are eligible to be granted a promotion. How will you reward these brave souls?
By not letting them die, probably. With waffles, yes. See a river. Defending against ranged attacks or battle cry. I think we decided battle cry was really good. At least you told me battle cry was really good, I think. If I'm remembering correctly. I might be forgetting something. Test a memory. Yes. Remembering thing from a week ago. In my defense, I've been streaming for 3 days now. So I'm a bit out of it. This is just situational, but this is like overall just better usually, so I'm probably should go with battle cry. Yeah. Battle cry even works in the other situation. Heck yeah. So it's just more stuff all around. Oh, sheep. There's all sorts of stuff. 3 less in one situation, or 7 more in all the others. Yeah. Focused on the goddess of harvest belief. Yes. I don't know why you did move like that. I'm confused. Should probably get my religion up and running soon. Whenever I can.
Who deserves more credit than the wife of a coal miner?
An excellent question. Favorable terrain. You need to get back home soon. Alright, civic. New... Not civic. Technology. Technology! Ah! Alright, wow, technology! Let's do... technology. Yes. Let's do that. Hey, shit. Get home soon. Heck no. Get out of here. Jeez. They're just like everywhere, dude.
We have the opportunity to develop a formal trade route between two cities. A trader unit is required to establish such a route, which would be very beneficial for our economy.
Indeed. Okay.
As our civic knowledge grows, so do our methods of governance. Furthering this endeavor will allow us to appoint a governor to strengthen our power in our cities.
You can buy one. Heck yeah.
Every nation lives by exchanging.
Your people enthused to try foreign trade. Alright, policies. Uh... 100% protection towards ancient and classical era naval units. I think this is actually still pretty good. At least as far as policies go. Yeah. Oh, you're waiting for me. I mean, yes, but also, I thinking very hard. Good choice. All right. Get out of here. That's the need for stronger weaponry. No kidding. Alright, yeah, we need a civic. Let me see. Military tradition has been boosted. Ooh, Mississippi. It's a wonder. But that would be more for a religious victory than for the tourism one I want. Huh? So right now, I probably want early empire. I think. Plus, early empire is just really good anyways. I remember you saying. Okay. I remember being told. Wonderful choice, mademoiselle. Thank you. Okay, I think all my units are... Again. I need help. Still not French. This one definitely needs help. Gonna be fighting with these guys for a while, aren't I? I'm probably making bad choices. Get out of my house! Oh, yay! Your contact with other states has crystallized your ideas on governing your own people. Your political philosophy has advanced considerably. Let's go. Guys just having a world tour while at home we're under siege. Your slinger is looking scary. Huh? Oh, settler. OMG, it's Theochina. OMG, it's Mimo. Hello! How's it going? What a name. Yeah. I'm Gord, how are you? I'm doing pretty alright. wasn't sure that was a compliment. Let me think about that for a while. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Doodle skedaddle, get the heck out of there! Alright, I want to build right now. I need a lot of help right now. I have money. You can buy one? Buy one what? I can buy a builder and a trader and nothing else, and nothing else apparently. Too many units of the same class in this location. Either trader or builder. Okay. Probably a trader. I still need to start making something. Considering what all my units are looking like right now, I'm considering buying another battle unit. Because we're looking pretty scary. A builder would allow you to increase your production food or top out a settler. What are your units? Should be fine when he... Okay. Builder then. Settler gets you a third city. I haven't even gotten the second one done yet. I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
If there are no dogs in heaven, then when I die, I want to go where they went.
Oh. Why are you in the city? He likes messing with you, yeah. What do I do? I'm a little nervous having these run around while I'm working on all this. Take chances, make mistakes, and get messy! You know, you're right. You probably... Yeah.
In addition to bringing riches to our civilization, this trade route will gradually develop roads between our cities. Roads allow our units to no longer be impaired by the difficult terrain through which they pass.
Alright. Your trade route directly exchanges gold, but a medium of exchange would make trade more flexible. Currency! Okay. Okay. Roads be like... For real. Okay. Yes, please, get out. I only spit facts and sunflower seeds into a container with a cap. You're spitting sunflower seeds. Oh. Get out! Dude! Schmeck. Oh. Oh, you have barbarians at the step too, huh? Unless his camp is right there. Here's the chubster. Yep. Who's got barbarians at his gates too?
እኔ የይሁዳ አንበሳ ቤቴና ሐረገ ትውልዴ ሰለሞናዊ የኢትዮጵያ ንጉሠ ነገሥት ምኒልክ ነኝ። ሰላም።
Hello! The Minute, son of Judah, of the house and lineage of Solomon, Emperor of Ethiopia. Greetings. What I know is I can feel my eyes getting heavier. I'm starting to do the eepiness. Then go sleepiness! If you're eepy, you should sleepy! Honor to meet you. In the spirit of friendship, I will tell you of my home, if you will repay the favor. Changing information over capitals is a great idea. It should help promote trade. I am in fact wishing I was able to sleep more myself. Fair. Dude! The other guy has like an Ethiopian scout in his city. What are you... like... Always building on and around hills if possible, unlike other civilizations that leave the area near hills to him. It's like those who settle and build on and around hills. Okay. What type of victory does this person usually go for? Okay, I go EP. Okay. Where's EP? Bye, have a good stream. Take care! I know you said this guy goes for religion, but I don't know what, this guy goes for. Probably science? A lot of them aren't specialized. Okay. Sending delegations is probably a good idea, yeah? While I'm in this menu? Sending delegation with a gift of gold for this power. If accepted, the recipient will be a bit friendlier and you will gain a level of access. Lasts until you gain the diplomatic service civic. Good idea, yes, but remember you need to buy the fox tiles. This is true. Okay. Which unit needs quarters? Gonna cost like 110 gold, I think. Ooh. Yeah, it's gonna be a minute. Just 2 turns. Yeah. Okay, have stuff. I have stuff. You. I want to settle here. Yeah, that's...
May I make a suggestion?
Yep, that's cool. And gold new. It's tile with gold. Okay, that's a lot. Box! Yes! More expensive than I anticipated, yeah. Not impossible, just more. It's a really good food tile, though, so growing is really, really fast. Like 4 times faster. Heck yeah. Got +5 food. Yeesh. Alright, cool. Do I even have animal husbandry? Just realized that. I do. I got worried for a moment. Alright, where would be a good place to put down... It needs to be adjacent to stone. I remember that. For my... for Stonehenge. Both cities need a protection, though. Honestly, I'm surprised Stonehenge is still available. Yeah. I go for the holy site or another builder. Okay. Let's do holy site. Woods. What's this mean? I don't know what that symbol means. Tree adjacency with no bonus. Okay. Your best spot is to the left for 55 coins next turn. Okay. You can put a turn into the builder or settler, then change back. Okay. And you... Or monument. Yeah. Actually, switch that around. Swap it. This one gets the monument. This one gets the builder. Whatever floats your goat. Yeah. That one should also get a monument. Okay. Actually, probably better plan to, since they increased the rate of border expansion. Oh, okay. Sure. I get a monument in every new city first for the most part. Fair. What's up? Builder. Alright, what should I do with the builder? Bob! Hello, Bob. We need you to do something, but I'm trying to decide what that is. Chop on the grapes. Okay. Alright.
Though our population grows, there is little room for our newest citizens. We should find a way to add more housing to this city.
Okay. So now we want to buy this tile, right? That was... Yes? Okay. I was trying to remember. And so now we switch our production over to Holy Site. Right there. Cool. Bam! Let's go! Perfecto. Yes. And now our slingers can do things again. I just realized I've just been kind of neglecting our scout over here. Slinger can do things again! Yay! Like you! Ah! Alright. Why can't I chop down grapes? I don't want to be slung! That's too dang bad! I can't seem to do anything with grapes. Huh. You have mining? Yeah. It's just not letting me do anything. In this space. Like, I can make a mine right here. Oh, there aren't trees on it, lol. Yeah, no. I can make a mine right here, though? Stonehenge can go right there, probably. Mine's not a bad idea. Okay. Okay. Da, da, da. You get your butt back over here. There's only one forest you can chop in the capital at the moment. You may want to save it for a wonder. Okay. Since the bottom forest is used for holy site adjacency. Okay. Because it's next to two things of stone, Stonehenge would be perfect there. More barbarians.
I shot an arrow into the air. It fell to earth. I knew not where. Get out of here. Thank you. Okay. Now let's see about building a mine. Just saw the stream title. Yes. Right, research. Now then. Build horseback riding. Or do other things. There's lots of other things even that we can do. Also, wait. Question. Since I claimed that fox tile, does that mean I have this wonder now, or do I need to still, like, buy more fox tiles and stuff? I want to ask that before I forget again. You don't have the wonder just yet. You should get all of it eventually. Okay. How much is a lot? It's a lot. Pretty sure the wonder is the 2 mountain tiles. Yeah. Okay. I need to... You want the surrounding tiles more. Okay. Technology, right. Technology. Ah! Let's... do... Market. Citizen slot. Great engineer point per turn. Huh. Wait, that's not what I was looking for. You. Great merchant point per turn. Okay. Trade route capacity if the city does not yet have a lighthouse building.
Huh. Let's work on that, I think. Especially because almost everything down that tree is boosted except pottery. Good job, B. +2 housing for that too. Pottery can't be boosted. Yeah. Right.
Like to the apples on the Dead Sea shore, all ashes to the taste.
Oh boy! Another natural wonder! Your RNG is insane! Thank you. There's 7 on this map. I have found 2 of them. It's not particularly close, but it's not, like, far away either. Alright, we have a mine right there. Can I do anything with these horses? You know? Athena cackles maniacally whilst staring at the Dead Sea and Civ 6. Yeah. You get horses per turn when putting a ranch on them. I have a pasture. Does that count as a ranch? Which is good. Yes. Pasture, yes. Okay. We won. Horses per turn is just such a fun statement. I want this many horses per turn. I have 2 natural wonder. Well, I found 2 natural wonder. I don't get to keep 1, probably. Probably the one that's farther away. That's closer to Ethiopia over here. And to Khmer. How'd you not find it? Some natural wonders have bonuses. Example, giants causeway increase combat strength of units going through it. Ah. You can sprint a settler over and steal it. I could, but, like, they're, like, right there. And I think I got yelled at for being too close last time I put a city that close to someone. It's not that close, to be honest. Okay. Never mind then. Let me... What? Let me buy... Never mind. I can't afford it. Broke Athena. I know. Can I buy one from you? No. Darn. I was hoping maybe they'd cost less in the capital. Carthage. Settlers are super expensive, yeah. It was 440 with the city-state. Those two cities are as close as they can be.
We now have the opportunity to appoint a governor to our civilization. This governor will be a powerful and productive asset when assigned to one of our cities. I suggest we choose a candidate as soon as possible.
Okay. Estalian. Yay! I don't know what these mean. I'll be honest. Diplomat, the cardinal, steward, surveyor, educator, the financier. Read about increases city garrison. Bengali is the best to start with since he gives culture or science per turn based on population. Ah. Magnus makes your crops give 50% more production. Oh. Librarian, increase in science and culture generated at city. 20% production towards theater square building the city. The rest do useless stuff for a while. Fair. 100% great people points generated per city. Arms race. All nuclear armament projects in the city. 30% production increase in all space programs. Alright, sure. Probably in the capital, right? Which one should get the governor? Yeesh, okay. Amount of loyalty towards your civilization that the government provides to the city. Okay.
Our governor is now on their way to their assigned city. It will take some time for them to become established there. Once established, their talents will come into effect, strengthening our rule there.
Look back over the past, with its changing empires that rose and fell, and you can foresee the future too.
With the people enthused to try early empire. Alright. Cool. Now, I bet advisor lady drinks straight unfiltered vinegar. Reduces the cost of purchasing a tile by 20%. Good one, I think. In a couple turns, God King isn't useful anymore. Alright. Settlers. How much does it cost to change turns when you're not doing this? When you don't have this little bonus? Do you know? If not, that's totally fair. Up to 100 gold, I think it changes. Okay. This will help us a lot. You didn't think I would know something niche. I think I didn't know if you'd remember something niche. Not that I didn't think you'd know it, I didn't think you'd remember it. I remember all, alright. I'm glad I got the boost towards early Empire. Alright, now animals now investigated into pastures, it's time to learn to ride. Horseback riding. Oi. Again, we have bagel, heck yeah. Get some fries, man! Maybe he doesn't want fries right now. Maybe that's why he doesn't have fries. Or maybe he made the fries go extinct. Everyone wants fries. I want a bagel right now. Take my waffles. Those are pretty good looking waffles, though, I will say. But alright, now... Thanks, I bought them myself. Alright, yes. Drama and poetry is probably our next step, yeah? I think so. I might be mistaken, though. Debatable philosophy. Philosophy. Ooh, that's a wonder. Build a wonder. Yeah. And it's boosted. Wants me to do craftsmanship first, and then state workforce, and then political philosophy. It doubles the cards you get. There is that. To use. Yeah. That would probably help. With everything, really, so let's send it that way, I guess. One of them also boosts wonder building by 15%. Ooh. 4 turns left until complete. I'm play some unturned and eat a bagel. I like bagel. You. Okay. Similar activities to me 10 years ago. Gosh, I'm old. I don't think you're old. I think you have a job. It's different. Just like in general. Alright. Rumor has it Ethiopia is worshipping a pantheon of gods focused on desert folklore beliefs. Alright, I, in fact, don't have a job, lol. How do you already out of moves? Don't remember moving you. Alright, builder! They're singing, yes! In the background! It's true. Sorry. Okay.
The number of faithful has grown, and it is time for us to define our beliefs. Let us choose a pantheon to worship.
Okay. Pantheon time. Thank you for the care package. Culture from pastures is likely the best. The religious settlement is better if it's available. +1 rainforest. +1 amenity to cities if they have a holy site district adjacent to a river. Okay. +15% production for ancient and classical era wonders. I might go play bar. I'll stay in stream. No worries. Do whatever. Divine 1 great person point from holy site, campus, and theater square districts. Protection from marsh, oasis, and floodplains. Protection from fishing boats. Culture from pastures. Do whatever except break and enter and commit crimes in Athena's vicinity. Faith from quarries, faith from mines, and over luxury and bonus resources. Protection from mines over strategic resources. Fruit from wine, incense, cocoa, tobacco, olives, coffee, and tea plantations. Oral traditions. Culture from banana, citrus, cotton, dyes, silk, spices, and sugar plantations. +25% production from ancient classical military units. Uses healing by 30% in your holy site district or any adjacent tiles. Bonus faith equals to 50% of the strength each combat unit killed within 8 tiles of a holy district. City gross rate is 10% higher. Never mind, it is not better. Okay. Border extension rate by 15% higher. Weird how it doesn't give you a settler. That is weird. 25% protection towards districts in a city without a specialty district. And +1 faith from tiles with charming or better appeal. What do we think? What's the best we can do? Pasture? We're putting it out to pasture. Put me out to pasture. Alright, I think you are correct. We need to build a pasture now, though. I want to go to another farm and be happy. You have 1. Yay! Towards mysticism has advanced considerably. Worship of your pantheon of gods has brought up further questions about spiritual forces in our world. There's a second one. Ooh, I can build a pasture over here, too. And the Holy District is going to be done soon. Let's get you over here, I guess. Because the road's there, I can take that. Alright. Let's go. I think I'm just traversing Russia at this point. All right. It's Soviet Russia. The tundra traverses you.
Your Grace, I worry about the happiness of our citizens. I would advise that we investigate a means of increasing their contentment.
Okay. Grace, I wouldn't describe Athena that way. I'm a lot of things. Graceful is not one of them. She has the grace of a snail. I get compared to snails a lot. It's kind of interesting how often this happens. Right, so she kind of wants me to go for irrigation, yeah? Soon. It's one of those things that came from the ether, so the universe must be telling you something. It's like, if I were, an insect of some variety, I would be a snail. That's what I've been told. And I would be given a lovely snail garden with lots of lettuce to eat. Your next life is going to be a snail. Evidently. Evidently. Happy snail. Yes. All right. Almost got our second pasture going good there. How many turns did you say that God King would still be good for? Or are we out of there now? We're on turn 38. I can't imagine you have more negative karma than positive, though. Now that you have your Pantheon, it's not useful. Okay. But it's only 3 turns away to switch. Okay. Amenities. Productive or worse people might rebel against us. Oh, you. What do you want? You want to go this way. Aha! That's where it's coming from. Grapes are amenities. Yeah. Which means they want irrigation. I didn't mean to click on that one. I mean, not that one. You. Because you're almost done. You. Oh, my facial hair is getting thicker by the day. Oh no. Our delegation brings a ping, a fried dish. Best to eat the legs before you consume the rest of the tarantula. Heck yeah. Tarantula legs. Yum yum yum. I would eat a tarantula, honestly. I also want to try fried rattlesnake at some point. Scary person. Oh heck! My scout! Oh. Bring our first district online! Yay!
No man ever wetted clay and then
yeah,
left
he's dead.
it.
Yeah!
As if there would be bricks by chance and fortune.
Especially because he's fighting a horse. A horse can outrun him, I know. It's a nice dream, though. And build me a pasture,
Without
please.
craftsmanship, inspiration is a mere reed shaken in the wind.
And social and policy changes are freed this turn. Yay! You did that just in time. Yes. To get the envoy. Heck yeah! Alright, No, God King won't help us anymore. So... do we want this one? I want this one. I don't know if it's a good idea, but it's I really want it. That way I can buy those foxes. If it's what you want, go for it. Alright. The land around our first city developing nicely, we can fine-tune our productive techniques. Two others I'd pick. Fair. Foxes. Oh. Sweet. Fox. You're watching the fox box. Where's Isestiel when you need him, right? Alright, we are working on state workforce now. One time we have Fox Mania. I know, right? Wait. You'd rename the second city to Isestiel. Can I do that? Or rename cities after subs? Yeah, the paper. Heck yeah. Upon the request of one of the biggest giver of subs right now. Sesh. I spelt it wrong. There we go. Right, now we need a new production over here. I'd like Stonehenge, please. Yeah. Yeah. Humorous, yes, indeed. 'Cause, 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 'cause That's the spot I put it. Yeah. I guess it's the only spot I really have. Tis the joke, madame. Oh, you're dead. If I can get that good and going. Athena's abandoned poor scout. I can't move you anymore. Baby. You'd think fight or flight would let them run an extra tile, right? Oh yeah, governor established. Yeah, I can't do much. Governor. This one cultures the capital in every amphitheater building. One civilization, me! That's a passive bonus for having one or more envoys in it. Ah. Train a spearman. Their Caesarian bonus is something else. Okay. One civilization. That's Ethiopia. And you... Direct declaration of war will destroy all of our envoys here. Oh, no, that's not fun. I didn't even know I had an envoy here. What do you want? Trigger Eureka for masonry. Ah. Burn the world. No. +1 production in the capital, and every city with a barracks are stable when producing units. Ah. Since I kind of have a minute, I'm going to send delegations. You get an envoy for meeting them first, doing their quest, or placing unspent earned envoys in there. Ah. Talk to your delegation on return, and they will tell you of the beauty of the roof of Africa. Cool. Thank you. Dude. My guy. What the heck? Oh, so I found pigs. Yes, I send delegations to other country with all my money and don't ask them about their trip. Delegation general learned that Ethiopia was used in order to clear barbarian outposts. Ah.
My liege, we are beginning to attract the attention of the great people of the world. Of course, there are other leaders vying for their attention too.
Of course.
The more specialized districts we construct, the more we will draw in specialized great people to share their talents with our civilization. I advise that we continue to build these.
Okay. Run away! You can click on the bus at the top to see the Great Peeps screen. Great Peeps. Hello, Great Peeps. How's it going? Hannibal Barca, Artemisia. Grants 1 promotion level. But who are we attracting the attention of? In the early game, this is useful to check for a religion. Okay. Founds a religion and establishes the city as a holy site. Great prophet. Lao Zi. Have a heck of a lot more than me. You are one of 2 people going for profit right now. There may or may not be previously recruited prophets. Okay. Previously recruited. Does not look like it. They're not. Okay. Alright, then. There are 4 great people slots. Great profit slots. I see. You are granted a recon unit. Oh yeah. Free scout to replace a dead one. Yeah. I mean, I'm going to try and get his butt out of dodge if I can help it, but... What unit needs orders? Ah, this one. Athena has renamed Russia to dodge. Well, you know, that's where they keep the Dodgers. Ethiopia sends you coffee, injera bread, and our warm wishes. Your delegation is most welcome. Yay! Athena invented baseball in like 400 BC. Believe it is the natural human response to bleat whenever a sheep does. Come on, man. The guy just can't catch a break here. Based. Incorrect. And break caught. Based ball. What would I... That's a silly decision. Oh my gosh! Why though? Oh wait. I want you inside. Upgrade you. Great fun. 10 out of 10. I like it. Bad Athena. Bad fun. promotion. Ranged strength versus land units. In combat strength when occupying either an improvement that provides 10 defense strength or a district. I think left if fighting dudes, right if staying in city. I'm fighting a lot of dudes right now. For example. I challenge you to fisticuffs! Wait. Oh my gosh, I saved him! I saved the scout! Wood! Yay!
Once again, we have the opportunity to enhance our powers of governance. We can use it to promote one of our existing governors, or we can appoint another new governor to our civilization.
Okay.
We are now ready to choose where to build our government buildings. We may only zone one of these in our empire, so choose carefully.
Check the promos of Bengalia. Connoisseur, plus 20 production towards the theater square buildings in a city. Wait a minute. Bengala. I think I was mistaken about the rule set. Gathering Storm is the one I usually play. I think this is... Oh. Wait, yeah, this is... Isn't it? I don't know. I'm confused. Which would explain the lack of Pantheon stuff and other missing details. Ah. So the next promotion, it looks like, is Connoisseur, which is 20% production towards theater square buildings in the city. Which would help, I think, with culture stuff, wouldn't it? Connoisseur would be +1 culture for each population. Heck yeah. I think that's good. Especially for our culture victory. Way more helpful. Yes. So, promote, probably, yeah? Yeah. That's not the case here. Oh. Wait, I'm confused. Is it because of the rule set difference? Yeah, I think so. Darn. Okay, what do I do? I don't know. I finished this game on Switch, yeah. Okay, but what do I do about the governors? You can pick whatever looks the cutest or fills your current needs best. Okay. I can probably get Amani because the envoys in the city-states would actually help me get more culture really fast. So 20% production towards theater square buildings in the city is also, like, really good. but I'm working on building Stonehenge right now in the city he's assigned in. I don't know what to do. I know nothing about these governors, so you're fine to choose what seems best to you. Okay. Probably promote Alia. Oh, 20% protection towards theater square buildings, or 20% protection towards campus buildings in the city. Which we want that one. Yeah. Okay.
It is equally important to have a happy and engaged workforce as it is to have a profitable bottom line.
All right. Free policy changes. I just got conscription and 15% protection towards ancient and classical wonders. Ooh. What would you recommend for the policies at this point, EK? Will come in colonization? Okay. 80 protection towards builders and 50% protection towards settlers. Okay. And I think that's what we're gonna do. Alright, I want you to make your way over here. You can't have my horses. I won't let you. The best advice is to not touch the hot stove. Thanks! I appreciate it. Oh, wait. Okay, I didn't forget that other scout. Huh? Okay. Get out. All right. Oh, that's the other civilization. Okay. Yeah, you're fortifying. Okay. My best advice is not touch it. Yeah. I already read that. Probably. Your delegate, Odd, learned that Khmer is expanding, adding the new settlement, Lingapura. Oh yeah. The danger of the doorstep of Isestial has been defeated. The barbarians are driven away. Oh yeah. I just ran over their house. Also, apparently I spelt it wrong. Capitalized. Oh, never mind. Oh, whatever. I like how the is double capitalized, yeah. I don't know why it did that. It's whatever. Ooh, I'm on my way to a golden age. Looks fine there. Yeah. Hey. All right. You. Remain. Okay. We win.
The man who has grit enough to bring about the afforestation or the irrigation of a country is not less worthy of honor than its conqueror.
Yay. Now we just need to work on some irrigation. Okay, now but we're almost done with this. Cool. Science. I need science. Back on that track, I guess. Alright, go on back home for a bit. You will go over here. More housing needed. More amenities too. But it's so close to done. Both of them, really. Huh? Since you're safe now, let's get you healed up. Alright, cool. I don't know why I did that, but I did. It is what it is. Athena's learning! Yay! I hope so. I'll own half of the Great Wonder, I guess. Seems like next turn you're gonna leave for college. At the very least, a couple turns I'll have a monument built. Woo! Monumental achievement. Oh. Ending spiritual suffering is just as important as physical stress. You understand this. Yes, yes, yes. Goodbye. End dialogue.
Civilizations have uncovered new technologies and civics, and soon the world itself will reach the dawn of a new era. Our actions in this era may lead us into a golden age for our civilization, or perhaps darker days lie ahead.
Ancient era ends in 10 turns. I'm not going to get the golden age, but I am going to not have a dark age. Honey! Yay! Put me back in the fox's case. Oh, come on. Okay. How many points off of Golden Age are you? 9. Yeah, never mind. Oh, my monument's done. Excellent. Let's make a builder so I can get this going. This going. Alright. We're exploring much of the Earth. This guy just can't catch a break, dude.
The opportunity has arrived for a change into a new and more powerful system of government. Let us strengthen our identity and enact more policies to govern our people.
Writing is easy. All you have to do is cross out the wrong words.
You know, fair.
Politics is the art of the possible, the attainable, the art of the next best.
All right. Now, what government do I pick? All cities with the district receive +1 housing and +1 amenity. +1 to all yields for each government plaza building, diplomatic quarter building. All land melee, anti-cavalry, and naval melee units gain +4 combat. Feel my hair. Keep that stare off my dearie. Dearie. I like my hair. Wait. I don't know which to pick. I'm kind of leaning towards Classical Republic. But that might not be a good choice. Not a bad choice, but you'll lose discipline card. What would you recommend at this point, then? You're building Stonehenge, right? Yep. Like, actively. It'll be done in, like, 3 turns. Autocracy? Okay. Yay! Achievement! People of Mongolia adopted government of autocracy. A great synthesis of their political philosophy. Woo! Okay. Now. Charismatic leader, +2 influence points per turn towards earning city-state envoys. And first envoy you send to each city-state counts as 2 envoys. Ooh. 42 hours into stream and you're almost done with the first era in the game. Aw, yeah! Also, we are 4 hours left on the clock. How is everyone holding up? I want to sleep. Fair. But I can't. Yeah. Goes the Athena. It's true. I'm trying to decide which of these diplomatic policies I want to grab. One is 2 influence points per turn towards earning city-state envoys, and the other is the first envoy you send to each city-state counts as 2 envoys. And then I need to decide my wildcard policy. The question I asked for this one is whether I think I'll meet more soon or not. I probably won't meet any new ones soon. I have 3 surrounding me right now. Then I choose charismatic leader. Okay. Cool. And then I have a wildcard policy. What do I want for it? Fun fact, you're surrounded by 25% of them. You monopolistic meanie. Monopolistic meanie. What can I say? 3 city-states, 2 natural wonders. It's just how it is. I could put in urban planning for my wildcard policies. 3 city-states, 2 natural wonders, and Athena playing Sims. 2 city-states, 2 natural... 3 city-states, 2 natural wonders, and Athena playing Sims 6. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Now, I need you to skedoodle on out of there, dude. Okay, we're 4 short of getting a golden age now, I guess. Clearing that campus 1 or 3 era score. I see. Making or buying a specialized unit is 2 or 3. Specialized units, like your Mongolia specific unit. Okay. I don't have any of those even built. I don't have any of those even researched. Darn bit late, yeah. Tribal villages are 1. Oh, I need to choose a civic. Alright, Theater Square actually works really well with my governor right now. 20% dark production towards Theater Square buildings. I'm back here. Where's Theater Square? Finding a natural wonder is 2, 3 if found first. Coliseum takes a lot of production but gives a lot of amenities. Theater Square is good for getting tourism since they produce great writer, musician, and artist points. Let's work on this one. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. clear this out. We also have our other scout. Where is my other scout? There's my other scout. Hey, buddy. Glad to see things seem to be going well. Alright, I guess... Oop. Okay, trade route, let's go! What's this? I don't know why it's gold framed, but this seems like a good pick. Ah, it's because it's a repeat route. Okay. Sure. All right. I have one more point missing. Will having the Stonehenge give me 1 point? You know? Stonehenge is worth 3, I think. Okay, cool, because it finishes 1 turn. Golden Age, let's go! Golden Era, Ancient Era Golden Ages are hard to get. Well, then I'm glad I'm getting one. Alright,
Can you imagine trying to talk 600 people into helping you drag a 50-ton stone 18 miles across the countryside and muscle it into an upright position and then saying, right lads, another 20 like that, then we can party?
World wonder has been created.
Our populace has attracted a great profit to our lands. Send this most holy person to Stonehenge and rejoice, for the time has come to found a religion for ourselves.
We didn't do that already? But yay, Golden Era! Glory of completing a wonder has energized your people. They are writing works to commemorate this great event. Aye. Considering the westward settlers only moved 3 to 4 miles per day, that's a long project. It really is. Once again, Athena is alive. It's true. Hello, Jet. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. You need to choose a production. Only cite prayers. District-based projects which provide faith every turn and great profit points once finished. Huh. I guess work on the monument? Look at Etemanaki, or however you spell it. This thing? Mountain, or like the production capital? Production. If you or something. Oh, I have wonders. Oh, this one. +1 science and +1 production to all marsh tiles in your empire. Build on floodplains or marsh. Is it floodplain? Tis a marsh. Aha! Perfect! Groovy, even. Heck yeah. Tis a marsh. What unit needs orders? This one. You need to fortify until healed, dude. I keep forgetting. I'm sorry for that. You can purchase the monument or a builder. You find a marshy island, you're gonna get loads of science. You can purchase the monument or a builder. Okay. Can I purchase it? I can. Sure. Hooray! The archer is near some. Speaking of marshes, the archer is near some. Ah, yes. It's true. Perfect. I wonder where you're expanding. Ah, okay. I just wanted to check on that. Delegate learned that Ethiopia is expanding, adding the new settlement Gondar. Well, hey there, buddy old pal. The archer is convicted of murder, but you forgave him as long as he murders who you tell him to. You're not wrong. Learned that Khmer is trading with Rome. Rome? Why are you doing that? I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. It wants me to do something, but I don't know what it is. That's the second time you've moved him from a spot you can found a religion on. Oh, hi!
Augusta e Roma Imperator Caesar Traianus sum. Qui ses. Qua e terra patria vocas.
It's an honor to meet you. The Empire, of course, has a city nearby. Will you come see and be conquered by its beauty? He's a bro if you spam out settlers. Okay. Okay, you. Cool. He is prime for delegationing. Trade delegations arrived, saw and conquered us with their kindness. Thank you for the gifts. Yay! Tries to include as much territory as possible in the empire. Does not like civilizations who control little territory. Okay. Choose religion. I always select the fish icon and name my religion Vapor Fish Disco. That's amazing. Let me get that for you. The religion of fish. This song has 4 words, and I sing every one. Heck yeah. Hold on, let me listen to it real quick. I think I've heard this song before. It's impossible? Okay. I've at least heard the opening to it before. I feel like. Snap back. Spike. How are you doing this in time with the song? You don't even know when I started. See you. I'm incredible. You really are. I'm on board with naming it that now, though. That's amazing. Alright, shrines and temples provide culture equal to their intrinsic faith output. Shrines and temples each provide +1 housing. All world wonders provide +4 faith. Shrines and temples provide food equal to their intrinsic faith output, allowing spending faith to train warrior monks. Medieval land combat units with a unique promotion tree may only be purchased in a city with a temple in its holy site. +1 amenity in cities with 2 specialty districts. +1 production for each citizen following the religion in the city. May purchase campus and theater square districts building with faith. Or relics have triple yield of both faith and tourism. Huh, which one do you recommend? Choral music or loyalties is pretty good. The latter requires a lot of faith generation to work well. Okay. Right now, I have plus 4.7 faith generation. I know the follower count is covering it, which is why I mentioned. Oh, there's a lot here. It's less complicated to go musically. This is true. Let's do that. Alright, choose your religion beliefs. Stupa, construction of stupas, +1 faith, +1 amenity. +3 faith, +1 amenity. Wat allows construction of wats, +3 faith, +2 science. Allows construction of synagogues, +5 faith. Goda, +3 faith, +1 housing. The choral music of Vapor Fish Disco. Oh, yeah. Mosque, +3 faith. Missionaries and apostles, +1 spread. +3 faith, 1 swap for religious art. +3 faith, 1 additional faith for each era since constructed or last repaired. Allows construction of boudoirs, +3 faith, +2 food. Meeting house, +3 faith, +2 production. +1 culture for every 5 followers of this religion in other civilizations. Supers are good since you're struggling with amenities. Yes, this is true. +1 envoy in each city-state that first adopts this religion in addition to any envoy from the city-state. +1 science for every 5 followers of this religion in another civilization. Each campus or commercial hub district in a city following this religion provides +1 science. +1 faith for every city following this religion in other civilizations and city-states. Each holy site or theater square district in a city following this religion provides +1 faith or +1 culture respectively. When you send an envoy, it's 200 religious pressure to the city-state. Religion's pressure never drops due to loosens in theological combat. Religious units ignore movement costs of terrain and features. Capture bomb-adjacent tiles. Culture bomb-adjacent tiles when completing a holy site. Combat units gain +5 combat strength when the borders of friendly cities that follow this religion. Okay. Stupa seems to be what we're looking for. Sound like a plan? Yeah? So, salmon! I agree. Spike! Alright. Let's do it. It is said that when Lazoi found Vapor Fish Disco, the world's first religion, the sun broke through the clouds and a sweet scent filled the air. I'm more associated with cod than salmon these days. Dominant religion in one city. There's fish on the book. Yes. formation of a religion by your great prophet inspires deeper thought on the nature of the divine. Your progress towards theology has advanced considerably. Ah, yeah. Alright, alright, alright. We got this.
The poets have been mysteriously silent on the subject of cheese.
Darn! Why would the poets be silent on the subject of cheese? Well played, yeah! People enthused to try drama and poetry, government and social policy changes are free this turn. Literary tradition. Policy. Great writers. That's poor food rice to the left is looking mighty settlable. Indeed. Well, it's almost as settable as the Dead Sea, right? I want to settle the Great Dead Sea. That's my goal in life. Which gives more faith, more culture. Yes. Should I look for great writer points or just keep on keeping on? You should keep on being disco fishy. Okay. Alright, alright. Alright, now... Picture... What history? The Great Library! Look into getting Mahabodhi Temple. Gives 2 apostles immediately to finish your religion. Cool. What is that? Theology one. Okay. Oh, yep. Mahabodhi. Wait. Do religious victories look a lot like, tourism victories at first? Sweet, like the salmon! Religious victories are much closer to domination victories than anything. Okay. That makes sense. I need to work on this. Evidently. Alright, quite tedious, so I don't do it often. You spam religious dudes at people until they drown in your religion. Yeah. That is how that goes, isn't it? Ah, yes, that's where we found them. Where's Julius Caesar? Over here. At least his people are. There he is, right there. to the left, not VDFing. VFDing. Yeah, there he is. There's Julius Caesar. I have. Okay, good. Well, I think at this point we begin settler spam. Not enough gold yet. Let's... Okay, where is Socrates? Don't know. Up your nostril. Your nostrils tickled by philosophy, nerd. Nope. No way wiggling past you. Convert to Vaporfish Disco.
My liege, we have an envoy at our disposal. We can use the envoy to gain favor with the city-state. Becoming friendly with a city-state neighbor can be greatly beneficial to our civilization.
I like to say I practice militant mysticism. I'm absolutely sure of some things that I don't quite know.
Your people enthused to try mythicism. For free! Right, plus 2 great scientist points. Not now. In Japan without the JA. Ah. Do I send an wants me to send an envoy? Alright, where do I get an where do I send an envoy? Where's a good place? In every art museum, archaeology museum, and consulate building. Oh yeah, I still don't have a spearman. That you says them if you give it to them. Alright, sure. Yay! Achievement! New Orleans-style Spanish rice becomes a suzerain of a city-state. The rulers of Kumasi bow to Mongolia, who became their first suzerain in the world. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. Amir has a green face. Yeah! So far, happy with me. Declare friendship. Sweet. I must refuse. No! You gonna attack? No! Why would you make me do this? Maybe not, he's on a lower difficulty.
The time has come to choose which of our accomplishments to commemorate in our history. This will inspire our people to continue to press forward towards a path of your choosing.
Okay.
History marches forward, and the world has entered a new era. We may see a golden age or a dark age in our civilization's future, born from the actions of our recent past.
Generally on high difficulties, green face equals friendshipable, and if they don't accept, they're planning to attack already. Oh.
No hour of life is wasted that is spent in the saddle.
Aye. Huh. Housing, citizen slot, great general point per turn. Interesting. Many dispute the actual start of the classical era, but you know it was when Mongolian discovered horseback riding. I'm going to get that scout the heck out of Dodge again. I'm going to see about getting you into a spearman. Maybe. I hope. What's this? Into the classical era! Oh, more fox! You are in a golden age during this game era. Each of your citizens exerts plus 1.5 loyalty pressure in their city. This pressure also affects other cities within 9 tiles, but is 10% less effective per tile. It will be easier to maintain loyalty in your cities and challenge the loyalty of nearby foreign cities. You may make a dedication, which will provide a powerful gameplay bonus during the age. Alright, because you earn a golden age, you make 1 dedication. Eureka provides an initial 10% of technology costs, commercial hub and harbor districts, 9% gold. Pen brush and voice, pen brush. Inspirations provide an initial 10% of civic cost. Each city receives +1 culture for each specialty district. Monument, +2 movement for all builders. May purchase civilian units with faith. Builders and settlers are 30% cheaper to purchase with faith and gold. Or Exodus of the Evangelists. +2 movement for all missionaries, apostles, inquisitors. Additionally, new trained ones get +2 charge, +4 great profit points per turn. I don't know. Oh! Monumentality is always the pick. Okay. Also, thank you for the contribution towards the stuff. That would be... Let me double check. I'm remembering this correct. Another 2 hours to the timer. Alright. Now then.
Great news! Our accomplishments have propelled our civilization into a golden age. During this time, our civilization will be stronger and more loyal than ever.
That's another 2 hours to the timer. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Alright, research. So we just finished horseback riding. And another 2 hours! We're back up to 9 hours on the clock. Now then, what do we do next? What would most help us at this point? And another 2 hours! Thank you so much! The messages said Vaporfish Disco. I'm sure that the comments left in the thing probably said Vaporfish Disco. Also, I just saw your message about the candy corn. I like candy corn. I really like candy corn. Alright, groovy. I think we'll wrap up Civ 6 for the day pretty quick, too. You're an alien. I won't deny it. Don't blame ya. It is a hard thing, yes. No. Civ is too civilized. At the very least, I'm starting to hear my computer fan through my headphones, so... Athena likes playing games with heads full of eyeballs. I do prefer heads to be functional, yeah. Ooh. Inventing mathematics might be my play. Inventing mathematics might be my play. I think that deserves a quote book thing. It is a random costume time. What? No. Abracanoodle Athena's a new doodle. Sure, we'll invent mathematics. Everything is very shiny. Alright, now that we're in our new era, it has begun. Fun fact, I actually figured out math when I was 3. Heck yeah. We're in our new era. So, I think this is a good kind of pausing point. Then taught myself algebra at 5. That's very impressive. Indeed, nice pause point, yes. Alright. Yeah, then my achievement stopped. Aww. I peaked at 5. I'm not sure about that. Alright, for games we can switch on to. We have Portal, Half-Life, Stanley, play more There Is No Game, play more Chuzzle, Stanley, alright. It's time for the Stanley. What a juxtaposition between the music of the two screens, though. It's like this great grand choir, and then silly. Actually, I might take this time to go get up and stretch a little bit, and I invite you to do the same. I will be back. Alright, and I am back. When I was setting up the Stanley Parable screen, it actively tried to escape. Like, it went off of my monitors and I couldn't find it again. The Stanley Parable is trying to escape. Hello back. Hello! Greetings! Oh, but I caught it. I reopened it and I caught it. Yeah. Also, 5 more followers until another 3 hours is added to the subathon. Because the follower goal gets reached. Stanley has been recaptured, yes. And now we have to rename the Stanley Parable 7. We have A Whisper of, Saturday Night, Pocket Full of, Avoid the, and In Search of for the first part. And then, for the second part, the Vapor Fish Disco 7. I don't know why I said that like I was trying to do a Patrick Warburton impression. And failing miserably. Anyway, and then Human Condition, Train Station, Runner, Content, Stapler, or Swimming Pool. Avoid the stapler. Gonna get ya. You're not careful. No, it's even better with the music. Hold on. You just get the meow. Also, hi, Dino Rabbit. Apricot waffle, Athena stirs tossle. No. This is an amazing game, dude. This is a good game.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
I'm sorry you're fighting a migraine, anime fanatic. That sucks.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, so I stepped away, but when did the timer get back to 10 hours? A little while ago. Wasn't too long ago, you didn't miss all that much. Alright, let's follow orders, shall we? Some fanatic threw money at her. Let's just follow orders. We're good at our job.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Also, we are 43 hours in.
There was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
How are we all holding up 43 hours into the subathon?
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
We're staying here. Wrench.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
But broom closet.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
I'm tired and said I have to leave. That's fair.
Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why?
It's fun.
Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
I'm enjoying myself in the broom closet. And maybe having my blood sugar crash a little bit, but that's not relevant to the broom closet.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
I'm on the shelf. Wording, Athena? What'd I say?
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favourite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
Athena on the shelf. Athena on the shelf. Oh, did you get the broom closet
Stanley was fat and ugly
ending?
and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers. Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
So dead. I'm dying. Actively. Bleh. Right.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you. You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
I like this game.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
An indication of human life.
Unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
I couldn't possibly know, so I'm not going to. Aye. Oh, yeah.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Consider my thumbs twiddled. Twiddling.
2845.
What do you want me to do about it? You said I can't possibly know. I'm following instructions. Is that not what you want?
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself, and Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Twiddle-dee, twiddle-thumb, yes.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
All right. You're the boss, boss man.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I almost fell into the into the bottom of a mind control facility. An accident.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Maybe. You can actually see the catwalk in one of the that you go on in one of the other endings from here. That's awesome. If we wait here for a little while, there will be an Easter egg. So we wait. And I eat something so my blood sugar doesn't crash. Do we have to wait until Easter? I think it's like 12 minutes. There it is. Never mind, not even that. Are you ready? Are you steady? Are you go? Well, I hope so, because here we go. Hey, I just got the demo for this game. Heck yeah! Hello, Warfare! Welcome to the stream! I hope you're doing well today. Should I buy it? I recommend it. I enjoy this game quite a bit. At the very least, you get to see the secret that is in the game. In both versions of the game, even, not just Ultra Deluxe, in the first version too. Which makes this next part even funnier to have the secret.
No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Maybe.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
TF2 servers are down? No, just the item servers, or like all of the like maps and stuff servers? Both? Oh, jeez. Well, all right, chat. What do you think? Should we follow directions and turn it off, or should we turn it on? Take it for ourselves. Take over the world. What do you think? Follow the instructions and free everyone so no one is under my control ever again. Or are we turning it on? We gotta vote for on! I mean, on has duct tape on its side. Off doesn't. So clearly on is winning. All right. Let's do it.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go. Turn the controls off and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know
3
where to
remaining
start.
attempts.
What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock, why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees.
Don't give me ideas for my subathon.
What's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces.
Yeah,
will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever up.
I demand 42 more seconds. I can do 42 more seconds. Sure, 42 more seconds. Why not? There you go. Make it count.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I meant the heat death of the universe. That one's not within my powers, I'm afraid.
It's
All
the
right,
bucket
let's
time.
do that again, but with the bucket. It's not possible!
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
I love all the little flavor text everywhere. It's so good. I have a bucket.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
The soundtrack cover has a bunch of stickers on the bucket.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
All right.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would, and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
I mean, I'm more excited about the fact I'm standing on a couple of glasses, so, like... Where is that?
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was... But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
You mean a couple of cups? Yes.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Oh, yeah.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves. The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine. Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does the bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter, his one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
All right.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
We're gonna take down the system with style! Yeah.
I rolled out of bed at 10 p.m. today and ordered some Indian takeout. Heck yeah. Alright.
What the?
But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds. Silly, silly birds. The control buttons became active again. Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best. And Stanley was happy.
What's your favorite silly bird? I like hummingbirds because they are adorable when they snore. I like flamingos because they can sit in lakes that literally corrode everyone else. They're like the weirdest extremophiles you've ever seen in the animal kingdom. And they're just pink. It's great. Hummingbirds are flying mice, super soft. Sir, proper English here. If you use useless use, you are useless. Flamingos are built different. They're built fabulous. Yes. This game is insane. Yeah. It is among my favorite games of all time, including TF2 and Psychonauts.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
They're pink because they eat shrimp. Yes. Have you ever seen a baby flamingo? It's so cute. Am I among your favorite non-French people? Yeah, I'd even say you're among my favorite French people. I don't know many French people to begin with, so we're using understudies on this one. Nemo is Nemo's lesser-known brother.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left.
Don't accuse me of being French. I'll accuse if I like, sir.
Yet
Let's
there was not a
use the
single
actual
person here either.
follow directions
Feeling
ending.
a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
They do not expect me of being French.
Oh no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
You know why the French Navy is allowed 2 drinks a night, but American Navy isn't allowed any? Because they're French?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I feel like that's just... Studies show that being drunk doesn't affect a person's ability to wave a white flag.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind things, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
$8008 has to be an Easter egg. I know pressing 8 times, not 8 times, 4 times. No, yeah, 8 times gives you an achievement. My old uni accommodation had silverfish in the showers and they gave me the heebie-jeebies. That's fair. Hello, hello, Lotus! Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, they live in the
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Alright, chat. Bottom of the mind control facility or freedom ending? What are we thinking?
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
What do we want?
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Didn't know that. They always lived in basements, books, and other cool dry places where I lived. Jump. Alright. Dumbo! The amount of game monitors a gamer would love to have.
You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome. You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So here you go. New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave? New content? Always more content, more content, more. And I'm here to give it to you. I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section. You won't hear it anywhere else in the game. It's a secret that's just for you.
Hear that, chat? It's a secret.
We call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
Good job. You did it. Good job. 3, 2, 1. Good job. You made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. You jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful. It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending. I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier and chase your dreams. Railings don't mean anything. Good job, you did it. 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 Good job, you did it.
I dub the Jim. Change it to Vaporfish Disco Enthusiast. Yes, let's go press the gym button.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
It's gonna be fun.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Exactly what I was thinking. But what were you thinking then? Jim. Wonderful Jim, oh wonderful Jim. Righto, Vapor Fish Disco Cult member 3. Give me fish! Vapor Fish Disco!
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra-deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra-deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
The more times you visit this area, the funnier that line gets.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Fish, mish, cheese, peace.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
The Family Stannable 2. This is more funny if you're familiar with the game.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
A kielbasa boss? Sequels are good. Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Batman Arkham Asylum 2, City, Divinity Original Sin 2, Doom 2, Aladdin 2, Return of Jafar, Dark Souls 2. But no TF2, I see. To the gym button! That's what we're all here for. That's what we're excited. Excited. Excited.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Exclusive! The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Hear your name in the game.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
Jim.
I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim.
Jim.
Sleeping and waking as Jim.
Jim.
Falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim.
Jim.
Seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim.
Jim.
And as Jim, watching your dreams crumble into dust.
Jim.
Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
Jim.
If so, then please step forward and press the button.
Jim.
Yes! You see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you. Do it again. Do it again.
Jim.
Oh, it hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Jim.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away. Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Jim. I am Jimothy. Jimmy, Jimbo, James.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Jimanthia. You heard Jim in the game. Also, was Jim too loud? I apologize if it was. Jim Maria. Also, this is a functioning QR code. It'll take you to the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe's website. And there's a video there that is very fun, and you should watch it. You'll get to learn all about Time Dracula and sequels. But mostly the sequels part. Jim, who lives in Jamaica. Aruba, Jamaica. Ooh, I wanna take you to Bermuda. Bahama, Bahama, pretty mama. We must be careful with those jumps. We mustn't spend them all. But we can enjoy an infinitely deep hole.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
I used to have a doctor that took a lot of my blood tests. I think his name was Dr. Acula.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Nah.
Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
If a hole is infinite, does that make it a tunnel? Yeah. Mostly infinite. Behold my logic and sensical commentary! I can't hold it. Me when the red balloon floats out of reach.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel. Oh, for heaven... You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there, goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about, and I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime.
Not me.
Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Did you know that the people in the International Space Station aren't actually floating in space, but they are in a constant state of falling whilst in orbit? Yes, I did know that.
Well, there it is. The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point. It's more of a concavity, or even a very aggressive divot.
You're in a nerd stream. It's true. Known as a microgravity. Yes. Well, did you know that my favorite color is yellow? I did not know that, but I could have inferred that. Perhaps by the name of your username in the chat. That was my nickname in school.
How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on. Is the, teleport button not working? You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again.
Nope, still not working.
Nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else.
Yay!
Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
It's zero gravity when I just turn off gravity. It won't be for very long, just because the planets will collide with each other very quickly, crushing you. Woo! Fun fact, Holes is a book where the main character is called Stanley Yelnats. Yelnats is Stanley backwards. Heck yeah. I like dying instantly. is time, chat. It is time. Dying instantly is a hobby of mine, Athena. Don't laugh at me. Well, as long as you come back, fine. If you didn't, how much of a hobby would it be? Oops, I didn't mean to switch the song. Oh, those sounds are sus.
Stanley? Stanley? Stanley! Oh good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle-pip.
Toodle-pip. What is happening? Infinite hole. Hi, fell TARDIS. You ever forget that people make things like you look at a computer and think, man, this came from someone's brain, and I think that's wild. It came from many people's brains. Computers are the same as medical training, just a bunch of theory and trial and error. This is true. Lots of different components came from lots of different people until it culminated into this one thing.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Ooh, you guys want to see the Settings World Champion room? Let's go visit the Settings World Champion room. I'm allowed inside, you see, because I'm the Setting World Champion.
Aha! I can see you've gotten the Settings World Champion achievement. Well done. You've experienced every setting, traveled to all corners of the settings menu. There's nothing you haven't seen. So, just for you, in the Stanley Parable 2, I'm including an entirely new setting, something called bumpscosity. What exactly is bumpscosity? Well, I haven't quite figured that part out yet, but I just know that you'll be able to adjust it on some sort of slider, and that it'll be available from the settings menu. We'll sort the rest of the details out later. I hope you're looking forward to trying out every level of bumpscosity in the Stanley Parable 2.
Maybe a tad bit inebriated, my fellows. Fair. There's jumping, cool, yeah. Strange achievement for being a settings world champ. A wonderful time. Please don't get a hangover. Alright, how much bumpscosity we need, chat? We got 0, 1, 12, 50, 76, 100, or 1000. How much bumpscosity do we need? $42? I don't have that much bumpscosity. I will never be able to understand the meaning of life. Depends on your RAM. 1 RAM is equal to 72 bumpscosities. Well, I do have quite a bit of RAM. I will say he does have special things to say when you have 0 bumpscosity and 1000 bumpscosity. Meaning of life is the occurrence of a random non-French EK appearing. Oh my god! Did you learn that from bumpscosity? But if your CPU is on the higher grade, then the bumps society grants you a pass to have 1000 bumps per viscosity. Bumpscosity learned it from me. Technically, I already have this achievement, but it'll be fun to play with the lever anyways.
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
Alright. Because I already have it.
As you can see, the machine is not working yet since... What? Wait. What in the holy hell is going on? You got the achievement? Why did the machine work? Stanley, I didn't fix it. I didn't do anything to it. I swear, it was broken just a second ago. Who fixed it? Is someone here? Are we being watched?
I mean, I can confirm that last part.
Composure? Composure. Yes, as you can see, the machine is working as normal, as I intended. It truly speaks to the awe-inspiring magic of the Stanley Parable 2. Breathe. Just breathe.
Wow, way to break the fourth wall, Athena! Who watches the watchers? Probably the moderators. In my defense, he breaks the fourth wall all the time. And me. And you.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen?
That is a fair point. Hey, you want to see me jump?
You know what, Stanley? I actually think the jump circle was a pretty good idea. I'd like to hang on to that for the sequel.
Okay. No? Oh. I want to see you fall over. Dead. Die. Yeah. Crashed into chair and died to death. Good jump. 10 out of 10. Heck yeah. I do wonder, do we want to try and change the balloons, or is Happy 12th Birthday Stepney still what we're enjoying? Stub your toe on the chair. Because the other option is, get well someday.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Yeah, there's Get Well Someday or Happy 12th Birthday Stepniece. One we currently have going on is Happy 12th Birthday Stepniece. Nothing in particular happens in this no screenshots zone. It's balloons and it's easy to change at this point, so whatever you guys pick, I'm cool with. But we do kind of need to make a decision because I came in here and now the doors are both closed until I pick. Happy birthday, stepniece. Okay. It's the funniest and I like blue. Very fair. Alright. Then...
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, stepniece, it is.
Yay!
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No. No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
I wonder... Do I want to find out? Not right now. I thought you were just trolling me there. No. I know he picks the one that's opposite to the one you picked, which is why I forgot it chooses the opposite. Yeah.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Alright.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Those chairs look like they're crunchy and covered in cheese powder.
Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Beautiful.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
Beautiful.
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2.
I think we're way past that now, buddy. We're avoiding the stapler in Stanley Parable 7.
Go ahead. Take a look.
Case in point. I hear they're going to double the bombscosity in 8. Oh my gosh.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Hey, did you guys know we could go up and down the stairs? Not the stairs, the elevator in the boss's office. I sat on my coin pouch and my butt lost blood. Oh no!
Doors, he entered the door on his left.
Maybe don't do that. That sounds like a bad time.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
No prom closet for Athena. Yeah.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
And did we put it in jails? I have seen all I have needed to see. Hey, Dito. I hope you're doing well today.
The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks. Not a living soul anywhere. Could he really be all alone? This was too much for Stanley to take. Too much for any man to take. He fell to his knees, bursting into half moans, half sobs, the guttural retching of life from a man denied any hope, any reason to keep going. Here on the floor he lay prone, paralyzed by fear for nearly a full hour. But when at last he began to move about and survey the situation, he found a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could it mean? Was it a sign of hope for Stanley's future? Alas, it was not. For although this keypad guarded the terrible secret of Stanley's past, it had been assigned a 4-digit code so devious and so random that no man could ever hope to guess it. 2845. Statistically, nearly impossible to guess blindly, ever.
I came back to see how you were doing, and I see you gone crazy in front of the broom closet.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to
8008 did nothing.
By sheer luck.
Amazing.
Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway. Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Have you got all the achievements? The only achievement I'm missing for this is to not play the game for 10 years. Which, yeah. But I have every single other achievement.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is.
Thank you for the care
what a
package.
decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have, an incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow! I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
Time for time travel? I might get it legit. I'm getting the collector's edition, which is going to give me the Switch version as well. So and whenever I want to play, I can just break out the Switch version instead. So I might get it legit.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
And then we do it again.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
Hey, Monster Man! What did the goat say when he stepped in some rotten fruit? Ew!
Oh my god. It's the boss's office. This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a time out here for a minute while I process this. Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait. No, I need more time to process. All right, I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
Whoa, I'm watching for my booter. Oh, wow!
I watch from Bhutan.
Oh, yeah. From booter. I'm not even shading it so you can see it from there.
It's okay.
There you
I
go.
can see it from the stream.
Booter, indeed. Booper. Boot.
Of course, going back down in the elevator. How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted
2 days
before.
on Subathon.
I had no frame of reference to even anticipate.
Like I'm kind of sleepy.
That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
That's how Subathon works.
And also, like, I'm 5 followers away from getting another 3 hours added to the clock.
Oh my god. Anybody new? Anybody new? We need 5 more? 5 more? On 5 more?
5 more? 5 more? Right. Then I'm glad you're still in high spirits. I'll be back later, but for now I'm going to finish everything I planned for and get a nap, Athena.
You know
Take
what?
care, D-Tone!
I've just thought
Goodbye, D-Tone.
Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation.
What ending are we?
You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top
Elevator.
of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of
the
waiting,
elevator
and
ending?
anticipating,
Yes.
and having to guess, that's the real thrill. Oh, I simply don't want to let that
I have yet to
feeling
see
go. It's so precious,
the bucket game
so
ending.
fleeting.
This
Why
is a
don't
bucket.
we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
We can do that next if you want.
There we go.
We could do that, or we could leave it up to chat, or go exploring on your own.
Nowadays, the only
it's
thing
okay.
that audiences want
I just love that
is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible.
I once did the 4-hour button ending, man.
Flung right in their faces.
I know.
From the very moment that things get started.
You should do it again.
But where's the tension? Where's the
only if you swear to be there the entire time to help me stay sane.
Appreciation for the story, the characters.
Okay.
Why aren't we given time to imagine surprises?
You don't have to do the whole 4 hours.
To anticipate and then to marvel at the eventual reveal.
What even happens after 4 hours of getting the baby not to touch the fire? I didn't even see that part.
Halfway through you get a puppy.
Most exciting narrative
to also keep out of the fire.
And it's really all because
it has its own button.
You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same location.
At the very end, you get visited by the spirit of art itself, and it curses you with hanging out with it for the rest of eternity after you die, and doing improv comedy upon it with taking its suggestions, and it tells you it loves you. So anyways, I guess that's what my afterlife is going to look like.
That's so the spirit of heart has visited you, and then the game ends.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, everything kind of explodes when you do it, and then the spirit of art talks to you. And then you get restarted.
I would have never thought to do that ending. Is that even an achievement? That should have been an achievement.
It was not an achievement. I'm so sad.
What?
It's literally just an ending. Just the same as every other ending.
You've achieved an ending, but at what cost?
Lemon ginger noodles. Ooh. Spirit of art, you mean Bob? Sure, we can call him Bob. Sanity is
Bob
optional
Ross.
for the ending. Yeah, but I'd like to keep it at especially because if I started that ending right this very moment, I'd still have 5 hours left in the subathon, even if we didn't add any more time after that.
Yeah. And keep in mind, she's gonna have to keep hearing.
Yeah, it's really loud. I turn it down for chat and for people watching the stream through Discord, but it's so loud, dude.
I could imagine. That's why I didn't press the button the first time.
Over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp
your best
and
vital
and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley.
Was happy.
Because you're not
that
afraid
sounds more
to
like
spit in the face of tradition.
The administrator.
People look up to you, which is why. Oh, I didn't know when to spring this on you, but
and Stanley realized there were 5 minutes left in the mission,
so that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh, good, we're here.
5 minutes left in the 5 minutes left in the mission. If you want surprising stories, he should read the Hungry Caterpillar. You'll never guess the twist ending.
Oh no!
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
I love all these signs that are in this room, though. The world's healthiest human being. All tricks revealed. How we did it. The pyramids. Live. The guy who went to Mars. And there's even more up here. Like, an evening with world peace, baby.
Ah, yes. Here it is. Just through this door.
The world's a Q&A with the world's first sentient machine. Doing great. A conversation with Alexander the Great.
All right.
Are you ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry. You'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley. Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go get them.
Also, there's little notes from, like, everyone and the coworkers and stuff. Like...
But where is the co-worker?
Thanks for showing me that cool skateboard trick in the parking lot. You are too cool. So good luck on stage. Rock on. Break a leg, champ. Your boss. There's a drawing of Stanley, me, Dad, age 6, and Stanley holding the kid's hand with story coming out of his mouth. Speak from the heart. Got it. Thump, ba-dum, thump, ba-dum, thump, ba-dum. Tina broke my leg. Nuh-uh. I'm not your boss, I'm your babysitter. It's different. Dad, aged 6? I think the kid was age 6.
No, it was a dad. It was a dad.
Okay. Congratulations, Stanley. Remember where you came from. Your coworkers. And there's this wonderful suitcase with tons of stickers. I played the demo. 427. I went to the mind control facility and all I got was this stupid sticker. 8. Wish you were here. Aloha from the Freedom Ending. Adventure awaits. Actually, I would love to have any and all of these stickers. Like, genuinely.
Like you know, you want to have a sticker that says, I played the demo.
Yeah.
or one that says, mind control facility.
The whole sticker says, I went to the mind control facility and all I got was this stupid sticker.
Huh. Wish you were here.
From the Freedom Ending. And, like, there's Narrator Airlines official.
427.
It's great. Stanley 2, Parable 2 Ultra Deluxe DLC open world adventure after the normal ending.
Oh, no, not open world adventure.
Oh, no, we don't do open worlds here. The narrator hates it.
No. Anything but that.
Also, that one, let me change the FOV.
The Lord? Oh, no.
Featured keynote speaker, the Lord. Meet and greet.
Get to meet and greet the Lord?
Yes.
Bob Ross who's talking. Chat, we're gonna meet Bob Ross.
Meet Lord.
Meet Lord.
Oh no, the narrator is the completed version of GLaDOS.
Bobbert Rosser. Yeah. Liberty.
Okay. Let me tell you about going up and down an elevator in stories and video games.
Make your elevator speech, Abiba.
Elevators are cool and you should ride them more often.
What? Screen's going to white!
Clearly he just passed out during his speech. I rode one today, heck yeah!
Riding an elevator. Is that because Abiba was in an elevator telling you how cool elevators are?
Elevators are cool on so many levels. Alright, you wanted to see the bucket game ending?
Time.
Yeah.
Alright.
A bucket?
If she was in an elevator, I'd get in it all.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest
and entered the door
Okay,
on the left.
what I'll do for you, EK, is I'll put a cardboard cutout of Abiba's PNG picture and put it in the elevator. How about that?
And every elevator all over the world.
And here it was.
Yes.
Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
The innovator?
Better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Umagaya.
I'm quite literally standing on the point in the soda machine.
Truly,
that the soda can comes out.
It was a grand adventure. Stanley reflected on all they'd been through together. First,
well, there's no soda that
through
goes
the
out
door
of this
on the
one,
right,
sadly.
then walking to the lounge, then
No, you gotta do it like you do in Half-Life and
journey.
just keep pressing the button so all the fans come out.
It doesn't work. I've been trying for ages.
Perhaps this was
just
when
like
the
how
bucket felt most
Stanley is willing to stay
Here in
ages
the
in the
employee lounge,
broom closet.
perhaps
You
it's
could
the only place
stay
a bucket
ages
could
pressing
even
each button.
feel at home.
That would be a funny PNG tuber costume change gag. Athena Vader.
Athena Vader.
Stanley decided
that could be the next
just give
PNG.
the
Who
bucket
knows?
Absolutely
The
as
Athena
much
Vader.
time as it needed to be in the lounge. Clearly, the bucket and the employee lounge shared a special connection.
The only elevator music you'll hear is Athena's.
Monster Man is a bucket IRL.
I am the bucket.
You are not just any bucket, you are the bucket.
I am the bucket.
But finally, the bucket was done being in the lounge, and they took the first open door on the
Let me
left
ask this,
to get back
EK.
to business.
Is your screen a bucket?
Don't get full of yourself.
God damn it. Is your screen, whatever you're watching the stream on, a bucket?
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting
It's a
room.
lap-
Go
no,
somewhere else.
it's a bucket.
The cargo lift, yes. Go there.
Everything's
Go
a
to the
bucket if you
cargo
think
lift.
too hard about it.
Good,
said the bucket.
Just like how
Now
everything's
ride
a
the lift
crab.
all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to
crab
do.
bucket.
Stanley
The
did
music
not
would be
question
Athena's
why or
laugh
how
remixed
this
into
bucket was
Left
speaking
Bank
to him.
2.
It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact.
Even my
He
bucket
was
hat?
convinced that the bucket had
Yes,
spoken
it
to
is
him,
a
and he
bucket.
unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Is hair tie a bucket? Yes. I will put on my bucket today. That's what you should say every day.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see? There's a sign right there. It says,
No
buckets
fries.
past
You
this
have
point."
bucket.
Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless... What if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket?
Here we go.
I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket.
A bucket.
Please, step in here for a moment.
Yes, let's go.
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell
Monster
me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin. Item 1.
Thank you for the
Is this
stretch.
a bucket?
No, that is not.
P. Sherman 42 Wallaby. Wait, it's in here. Alright, chat. Is that a bucket? Yes or no?
Is bucket.
We gotta know. Bucket is a lie.
Bucket is a lie.
Hey, maybe I'll go play Portal after this.
What's a
What's a bucket?
Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket.
not an actual bucket. Item 2. Is this a bucket?
All right, chat, is this a bucket?
No.
We gotta know?
That is not a bucket.
We got a yes?
Yes.
And a no. All right, Sloth, you're our tiebreaker. Or no fries if you want to chime in too.
Yes, not a bucket. It's 2 no's.
Is it 2 no's? Yesn't? Bucket. The only bucket is the one in your hands. Alright. What's happening? I've heard my name. Is this a bucket? No fries, the one on the stage over there? Right now we're leaning towards no.
Bucket, we ballin'.
Dear God.
God.
All right.
No.
Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
That is not a bucket.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
All right, chat. Is this a bucket?
No. That's not a bucket.
We gotta know. We got a yes.
Oh, we got a yes.
We got a Jim.
Jim.
There's only one bucket through the wall. Eesh.
That's clearly a digitalized representation of a bucket. I do not see it holding any liquid anytime soon.
Shake my head. All right.
We are leaning towards.
That's 2 no's and 1 yes. Yes. Okay, that's 2 yeses, 2 no's.
If you've got a coin, flip it, and the yes heads, no's.
I don't actively have a coin with me, but I have.
Flip your bed.
I can't do that. I have a remote control thing. Try and flip that.
Go ahead. The top of the controller, I guess, is head. Bottom is head.
All right, call it.
Yes for top of controller, no for bottom.
Ow.
Jeez. Jeez, so loud.
It's tails.
That's a no.
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
Incorrect, narrator. That is not a bucket.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Yes, that is a bucket.
All right, we got 1 yes, 2 yes.
That is a bucket.
It is a bucket seat tractor.
Yes.
Anyone else gonna chime in before I click yes?
No, but it is made out of bucket cream.
All right, 2 yeses, 1 no.
Yes. That's 3 yes.
3 yes, 1 no. Thank you, Anime Fanatic.
This. Clearly.
Chuck it. I take that as another yes. It's a bucket.
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one.
It's clearly a bucket.
All right.
Is this a bucket?
Is this one a bucket?
Oh my god, that is a clear representation of a bucket.
Now that's what I call a bucket. All right, 4 yeses.
That. Clearly a bucket.
All right.
Correct. This is a bucket.
Yes!
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
No, that is not a bucket.
Okay, we gotta know.
Clearly, this is not gonna hold water.
3 no's.
It doesn't even look like a bucket.
Hello, feline co-commentator. Tractor, duh.
Exactly.
All right.
That is a tractor.
Not a bucket.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
This looks like some sort of portable hole.
Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
All right. Chat. What is it? Yes or no?
That is a tricky question. It does seem like it can hold a lot of water like a bucket. But is it in a shape bucket?
Can you repeat the question? Is this right in front of us on the conveyor a bucket? Place your bucket there. I can't get over there, actually.
We're going to say yes on bucket.
So we got a yes. I think we got 2 yeses.
Clearly, what bucket is there can hold infinite amounts of water.
All right.
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something, and therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
All right. What do we say? Yes or no?
Well, hearing from how he was talking, clearly that means that it's a bucket.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket?
The narrator is the
Mere
bucket.
moments ago, I could answer these questions with confidence, and yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket? Stanley, I can't...
Chet already said yes, you are.
I'm losing myself.
The
Myself was
narrator.
all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely.
No.
Okay, here we go.
Not the bucket.
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue. But it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention
a bucket.
that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
It's buckets all the way down. The Stanley Bucketable Ultra Deluxe. Bucket is a large group of flowers pronounced wrong.
The Bucketable Ultra Bucket Look.
Now with new Bucket DLC.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Sometimes.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
But we love the employee lounge.
Wow.
We adore it.
This room. What a beautiful room. What a gorgeous, gorgeous room.
We wait for the day
Thank
a drink
goodness
comes
Stanley
out
had
that
taken
vending.
this detour
Indeed.
on his way to the meeting room. Life without having experienced this room was now too horrible even to consider.
I can do this. I've done it before.
What do we?
Yes.
Right.
Really.
Trying to get on top
worth
of
it
this
being
coffee
here in the
table.
A room so
Wait, you
utterly
can get on top of the
captivating
coffee
that
table?
Even
Yeah.
though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit
Oh no,
looking
sorry,
at
not the
these
coffee.
chairs and
You can get on top of the
paintings.
bucket.
Really worth it.
No. Maybe. I don't think so. I mean, one of the endings implies you can, but it doesn't actually work.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality.
Have you thought about a
It's
redeem that gives
possible
you a
that
bucket?
This is why everyone left.
Cups are small buckets.
The bucket. Just a PNG of a bucket
Stanley sat
standing
around
next to a
waiting for
diva.
more dialogue. But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided
The
that the game was
Stanley
trying
bucket.
to send him a message.
Ah!
Oh!
Da, da, da.
All you had to do was run further.
I needed a
Go
running
back
start,
further.
clearly. But no,
Cup.
this plant that looks kind of like plastic is holding me up. I'm very tall.
Break through the roof.
Athena doing the... I can't jump here. Athena doing the cat thing of getting to the highest point in the room.
Cup
Well, it is
or
cat
small
time.
bucket.
I mean, everything's a bucket, so I guess I'm standing on buckets.
But at last,
Pretty
he
much.
had enough of the amazing room and took the first
Going
open
through
door
the
on his
bucket,
left to
walking
get back to
on
business.
bucket.
The bucket list.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he
Get it,
wasn't
I get
5
it.
years ago.
Oh my god, it's the bucket caution.
You're sitting on a bucket? It's true.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm
No,
not your enemy,
shoes
really,
you're
I'm
walking
not.
on are actually
I
buckets,
realize
and
that
you're walking on
investing your
buckets.
trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing
It's
but
bucket
you
time.
all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone... What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that
Did you ever
convinced that I
find
want
out
something
what that
bad to
truck on the
happen to
bottom
you?
with the red light ever
I don't
was?
know how to convince you of this, but
No,
I
I
really
don't-
do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look,
I would have thought
let
that
me
was going to
prove
be
it.
like
Let
George
me
Bending.
prove that I'm on your side.
Yeah, no.
Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Oh, I think he
Now-
said
now-
it walked through the blue door.
Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Why don't we walk
But
the
I'm-
white?
But I want to play on blue team. I don't
Oh,
want to
I
be
still
on
don't
red
think we're
team.
communicating
What
properly.
you're telling me is that
Stanley
you want to
walked
be a
through
robot?
The red door.
I at least want to push the payload.
Look,
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley.
if you
wanna
noticed
know
in
so
Man
badly
vs.
what's out
the
there, you
machines
wanna find out what lies at the end of this
Well,
road
they're
you've
supposed
chosen?
to be
Well,
gray.
don't let me stop you.
And there was actually supposed to be blue players on the human team too. But people kept trying to shoot their teammates, so they got rid of it. But I think right now the theory is that there is blue team in Man vs. Machine. They're just wearing red uniforms so Soldier doesn't kill them.
That's theory of third one.
That's not a Shadow the
Saying-
Hedgehog PNG, that's a bucket PNG. Congratulations.
Exactly.
MVM payload? When you're on the winning team on TF2 and then you get bounced onto the losing team. Oh my gosh.
Do you see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished
Are we
building this
really
section
going
of the
into
map because you were never
maybe we're
supposed
going
to be here
into
in
the
the
bucket
first
team.
place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better?
Clearly it
What did
belongs
you
in the
want
orange
to see?
box.
Vehicles? Skill trees?
And clearly
Work
it
with
needs a
me. You've
different
given me
name, the
absolutely
orange
nothing
bucket.
so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option.
With
this
all
already
of
feels leaps
Valve's
ahead
games
of where
having
we
a
were
different name.
before. Go
Bucket
ahead,
2.
Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Team Bucket 2. Half Bucket 2.
Oh my god. I just got it. I had to hear the half part twice in my head.
Drum snare, but made it from buckets. Hold on, I have a bucket with me.
Oh. I have a mini bucket.
There you go.
Let's see. How much can you damage a
I'm going
game?
to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
It's all I've ever dreamt of.
You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door? Well, it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that
I will be right back, Abiba.
I
I will go grab myself
You can't teach
an
that,
ice.
Stanley.
Okay.
Don't even try. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out
Hello,
of the
feeling
park with this one.
commentator. I do
Let's
see
take
you.
a look.
Leaderboard. Good old Neil with 2 seconds to get to the right doors. He knocked it out of the bucket with that one. But if everything's a bucket, then no one is. Then nothing is. Yes, I see you feeling for commentator. Hello, Mr. Cuddlebug. There's no music for me to pet you to this time, so you're probably much happier.
Now, would you say that competitive
Is cat?
leaderboard
Is cat.
helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
Not particularly, considering how long I sat there.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Yeah,
In
I'll
this
look
game,
at
the
it.
baby crawls left towards danger.
Oh.
You click the button to move him back to the right. And if he reaches the fire,
Monster,
you
Athena
fail.
stole my lunch
It's a
money,
very
then kicked me
meaningful
down the
game.
stairs.
All about the desperation.
There's only
and
one
tedium of
thing you can
endlessly
do each day.
confronting the demands of family life.
You wanna know what that is?
I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's
you
effective?
get your
Be sure to keep
lunch money
notes
back
on your
by
experience.
stunning the Abiba with this. Abiba, watch out for the door!
You to give me some money for lunch and fetch me upwards some stairs.
Steals somebody lunch money, kick him down the stairs, only to give somebody lunch money and punch him up the stairs.
And then they hit each other somewhere in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
And neither had enough money for lunch, but they had a little bit of money in their pocket. No, I'm not actually trying to do all the 4 hours.
Hopefully not.
I'm just clicking it on reflex at this point.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm out.
I got reflex from when I did
Thank
do
you
it.
For playing. Your input was extremely valuable.
The trauma from having to sit there for 4 hours.
It's the body muscle memory that had to take over after a while.
Let's see. What do we have here? Yes. This seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
I'm wearing shoes for the first time in almost 4 weeks. There, I hope they're comfortable still? Also, feline co-commentator, please stop trying to shove your nose at mine.
Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game.
You'll see
and it
the narrator's opinion on open world games.
Let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Also, all the assets were given from the original devs to the Stanley Parable devs for this. Which is just really cool. Feeling co-commentator looking for a gold again. Apparently.
Oh no. No, it can't be.
This moment is actually mentioned in Firewatch. It is?
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off. Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that
You said I was looking to do anything but climb this tree.
Just wandering around, no right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just go.
There's a crack.
Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
Here we go to my favorite game.
Okay.
Or
this
one of my
will be just the thing. Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind.
Rocket League.
Just a nice
Rocket
big box
League.
for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
I've soft locked more linear games.
Okay, so
Don't
what
worry
exactly
about it.
do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack.
Clearly,
I'm
you
seeing
can
that there's
make
a ball
infinite
of
amount
some
of
kind
choices
back here.
in this
Is this game
field.
sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together? Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Yay! Sports ball!
Ball.
Sports ball!
This is very.
Are you doing it?
Very invigorating
Is
gameplay.
this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on?
He just has a really
Stanley,
hard
I
head.
have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist,
Clearly.
but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal
Nice
pleasure,
shot, thanks.
then surely multiple balls makes for an even
Firewatch
more
thingy
euphoric
in the
sports
Discord
experience.
if you want to have a
I'm
gander,
going to try it
Lucy
out.
gander
Here
later.
comes another
Sure.
ball. Yes. Oh, goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a
More
confectionery
balls.
shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls.
What a save!
This is Rocket League!
I realize you guys are making Rocket League references and I don't understand them a lick, but...
Are you enjoying this, Stanley? Are you having fun?
Why? You must start playing Rocket League.
Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over. That's right. Your little fun comes
This is
to an
Japan
end.
without the
This is
Japan
my game,
without the pan.
and what I say
Yeah.
goes. You get to have fun when I let you,
So
Stanley.
just
Besides,
ja?
you need someone like
Ja.
me to set boundaries for you.
It's
Without
become German.
rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what
German.
I am. I am structure. I'm your sense of
You know who
purpose.
else
And since
is
you
German?
decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving.
What you will
See how
become.
you like it when I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much. But who knows? You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something.
Oh.
After all, you're the one who
I cannot
knows
comprehend
best.
or
Take
even
care,
read.
Stanley.
I'm in Wales without the H. Wow.
It was in Wort mit Fum. But nope, I'm not gonna pronounce that one.
Was ist ihr in Wort mit vom Wurstdienstag?
Backstabbing. Something about backstabbing.
I'm in America. I'm in XX America, XX without the X's. I thought you were in Japan.
Without the pan.
What's stopping?
Das stinking
What are
pooping.
you doing?
Okay, I'm going Scottish. Hold on.
Mac and cheese party! Woo!
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you...
Is Monster invited to the mac and cheese party? I mean, you're hosting, so you gotta decide.
Yeah. Am I invited to this mac and cheese party?
Are we having a mac and cheese party, yeah? I have no friends, so my guests need to be cool with each other. Oh,
Wunderbar!
I thought we were friends. Oh.
Cheese, but the secret ingredient is monster energy? Oh.
Radioactive mac and cheese.
Pretty much. With heart attack inducing symptoms.
Could disintegrate a mouse.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice. And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end.
From the
make
narrator's
sense out
trap.
of the chaos and the fear and the confusion.
Sometimes.
That's who I am. That is what I mean.
That
to this world.
sometimes then just brings them back to the
Yeah,
beginning.
I'll be back. There's no other way.
I love the
Once this
symptoms. My
ends,
favorite
after it
character is
all comes
Bucket
to a
Symptoms.
close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
If you suffer from the symptoms, then you'll be taken to the hospital in a bucket.
If you suffer from bucket symptoms, you may be entitled to financial compensation.
The bucket insurance.
The idea is to have a ton of noodles, a ton of fetch mail, a ton of single serving dishes, a ton of different cheeses, and a ton of different toppings to combine it and eat as many combos as possible before dying. Sounds like a fabulous time. Message.
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of 1,327.
You can't go to the bathroom. You may be entitled to constipation.
This is correct. Excellent. Your order will arrive shortly. Thank you again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
Aw, yeah, we're getting boxes.
It's bucket time.
It's bucket time! A delicious combo is cheddar jack with a Parmesan pesto crumbled on over the top. Ooh. Boxes are just buckets with roofs. There was somewhere I wanted to go, but I can't remember where it was.
The room closet.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I remember what I wanted to do now. Wait, I can't actually get to it anymore.
What the? What?
And the phone is ringing.
The phone is ringing.
Ba, ba, ba.
No, stop! Sorry.
There are boxes everywhere. Buckets with roofs.
That was part of my childhood and didn't wish to go back there. That in the backyard again. That's super fair.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better?
I need
than
another
the meeting room?
therapist, it seems.
Yes, Stanley thought to himself.
You
Yes,
got the
perhaps it
perfect
truly
therapist.
was.
You,
How
okay?
insightful
Just
the
look at the bucket
turned out
and
to
talk
be.
the bucket.
No, never
Talk
mind.
the bucket.
The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the
14 is the charm.
No.
Don't have a
said the
bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there.
But you can,
go to the
everything
cargo lift.
is a bucket.
A therapist is just a human bucket that helps you process your emotions. Also, I have a cat on my lap now.
Ooh, a cat on your lap.
Yes.
What's the color?
Black.
Black.
Black
You have
cat.
a black cat.
Yes. Complete with snaggletooth.
Is the name of your cat
His name is Orion.
Orion?
Yes.
Did you know you were a bucket?
Did you know you're a bucket, Orion? He's like, I don't care. I'm snuggly. Yes. Now, a therapist is someone who says what I've considered before and is ultimately useless to my observational and processing skills. He's a hairy bucket.
Hairy bucket.
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it.
Speaking.
Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going
Did
to be
Stanley
a target
make
on
this
my
tape?
back.
Yeah.
Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get...
This is Stanley's voice.
What's that? Who's there?
I did not know Stanley even had a voice.
This is the one and only ending that it ever gets shown in. Not even like the non-bucket version of this ending has it. I lit a candle. It made sense. You're saying a shrimp fried this bucket?
We got 2 jokesters in the chat, do we?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others, so the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him.
Let me mess with the bombscosity. Bombscosity!
It's bucket time.
I'm no joker, I am a jester. I jest and I do the jingle jangles.
Stanley clung the bucket to his cheek. Could his co-workers really all be
jester, stop jest. Stop with the jests.
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear. We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self. The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger, of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps, if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
You're a bucket!
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
No,
said the bucket.
not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of— No!
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid! You are a bucket! This is so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like— My God, Stanley, you did it. You saved us from the bucket. Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
I have been left by the cat. Cute.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
We're approaching the point where I should get more food.
He couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Mostly for blood sugar related reasons. Let's escape this place. Let's follow directions.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I mean, the cat's still here. He's just puffed up and pouting in front of me.
Yet
He's getting
there was
IG
not a
drip of
single
maple
person here
syrup.
either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Maybe, but it'd make my veins feel sticky. And I don't really want my veins to feel sticky.
He has locked down the broom closet.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Veins. Like the blood vessel-y kind.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music. Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
We are elevated.
Elevated.
What? Really elevated? Weren't you brought down the basement of the facility?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Your mic is kind of cutting out just a little bit, or maybe you're just stopping when you're speaking in a weird way.
No, that is my mic. I think I have noise reduction on too much.
Television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
It's just him being weird. Elevator? I hardly know her.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Alright, we're following directions.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
I don't know about you all, but Orion seems to be enjoying the stream.
No. He refused to believe it.
He's watching very carefully.
His own life
need to let
in
Orion make the
choice
control for you.
Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't
All right,
it?
Orion.
Was it even possible?
What's gonna happen?
Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
He doesn't seem to care that much.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls
in one of the D&D books, the word Eye Wizard appears a lot because someone changed all the mages in the book to the wizard.
Working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided
sorcerer.
that this
It was Eye
machinery
Sorcerer.
would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Clearly, I'm not enjoying the stream whatsoever. Ah, yes, clearly. I enjoyed it so little, I extended it by about 24 hours total.
Was it over?
Well, I'm glad.
Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine. Unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How
I will
had he
make
been
this stream
freed
into
from
a
the
sitcom.
machine's grasp?
I have the laugh
What
track.
other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go.
We need
no
a bassist.
longer would anyone tell him where to go,
A bassist?
or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Kay will be the dad Joker.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
And as Stanley became happy, back to the beginning. 20 minutes left? No!
Rip. Would pushing a bunch of buttons make you happy?
Push my buttons? That's crazy.
See what happens!
See what happens! Oh, God, the Stanley heaven. Meep boop, meep bop boop.
This literally doesn't end until I tell it to.
Pretty much. I've seen this ending before. Or I've done this ending. You just keep pressing buttons until you restart the game.
Extremely dark shades of the previous color, yes.
Yes.
Correct.
A button is an inverted bucket.
I mean, button and bucket share some of the letters. Shadow buttons.
That they do. Damn fourth button.
It's the singing saying, hot sauce. Hot sauce.
As we realize, as Abiba is stuck pressing buttons for eternity.
I guess I found a way to push the universe's buttons.
Oh, no. Oh, we have had enough of button pressing eternity.
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
Let's go to the bottom of the mind control facility with a bucket.
Ah. With the bucket.
With the bucket. And help me not forget.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I'm very distractible right this moment.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
The
Perhaps
best part
his
about
boss's
having a
office
keyboard
was
is
where
being
he'd
able to
find
press lots of
answers.
buttons really fast. Somehow they make words.
It's true.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
How fast of a typer are you, Slothurtle?
How many words per minute?
Into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned
Slothurtle.
to discover not an indication of any human life. crushed by the weight of this revelation, but Stanley guessed the correct thing by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along?
Sometimes they don't like it, though, like,
Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
We get 5 words per minute. You're faster than me. I get 1 word per hour.
I think, like, genuinely, I think my, the last time I tested, it was, like, 75 words per minute.
Jesus. I can barely get, like, I think, 40 words per minute?
Stanley
I can't type really fast.
It's been a while since I really practiced, so it's probably a lot lower now, but, like... Everything I've typed so far, I typed days in advance and copy-pasted. You just have the whole dictionary on standby.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? But just as Stanley was about to proceed further into the mind control facility, he tripped and fell over the railing and into the dark void below. Thankfully, he fell directly onto the bucket, which safely cushioned his fall. Now, what to do next, Stanley wondered. Stanley and the bucket could find no way out of this enormous pit, and so eventually they decided that the best thing to do would be to simply get comfortable down here. So they set up a little couch and relaxed. It really wasn't so bad down here, a bit cold perhaps. After some time had gone by, they installed a few shelves as well.
I mainly talk about D&D because it's my nearest accessible book.
Was craving paninis. But it wasn't until the rugs and the standing lamps came in that it really started to feel like a home. In fact, after some time, Stanley realized that it had been ages since he had
where is he getting this furniture?
Facility at all. He'd never gotten to fully explore what was up there, never been able to unearth the many mysteries of the mind control facility. This
standing lamply parable is
him. Soon he was dwelling on his regrets, and the state of their home slowly decayed as Stanley became withdrawn and neglected the cleaning. It unsettled the bucket deeply. Stanley wasn't usually like this. The bucket tried to reach out to him again and again, but to no avail. All Stanley could think about, all he could talk about, was going back, doing it over again, staying on the path. It was a mistake to leave the path. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. I need to do what the narrator says. I need to see the true ending. This made no sense at all to the bucket, which was simply trying to live its life down here as comfortably as possible. Yet Stanley was inconsolable. This isn't an ending. This is just a hole in the ground. The bucket sighed. True, it wasn't an ending. But it's where we happen to be. And maybe, possibly, if we accept the reality of things, maybe this will become an ending eventually. It's what the bucket was counting on. The two of them waited for a very long time.
And back to the beginning.
And we're back.
Look, blue balloons. You must pop anything that is remotely blue.
Ah!
Oh. Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his
I didn't even know you could close the door.
He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go anywhere except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure,
was too stressed to carry on with the game and close the door.
The answers would come.
I got tasked with popping balloons, but I don't know how to do that.
Soon, very soon now, this will end.
The door?
He will be spoken to. He will be told
I just freaked out. Close the door.
Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
What? That's it?
I don't know what to tell you.
I thought there'd be more than just the door being closed.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet? Ah,
no.
Then in that case, we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected Continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other option so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Take care, EK. Good luck. It's on invincibility cloak. Haha,
Right.
Think again. Oh my gosh, where's Sloth?
Sloth disappeared.
The game didn't even give me the option to do it a second time.
Oh no. Oh no.
That's a speedrun thing.
All of his
Just
co-workers
restart
were
it.
gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you
Hey,
sick of this
Surgeon.
gag yet?
Welcome. I hope you're doing well today.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want, like right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain.
So we're just gonna
There once
stand
was a
in
man
this.
named Stanley.
Oh.
Who people considered so manly. But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly. What Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton. He did it all day in a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function. Which is why he is in this parable and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable. Yeah.
you too will become quite unbearable.
Oh. Is the narration over?
Well, I think he'll loop around to sing again in a bit if I stay around too long, but...
Is the windows still there?
Oh, yeah.
The window you jumped out of.
Yeah, it's still right there.
Just activate the no clip, but...
Fun fact, the original version of this game was actually a mod for Half-Life 2.
Yes. I've heard. But is that mod still available today?
I don't know. I haven't checked, partly because I haven't played Half-Life 2 yet. Eventually.
My God,
eventually,
the
but
viscosity in here is absolutely overwhelming. 1,000? You people have got to be nuts. How can you stand this much bumpscosity?
There once was a man named Stanley. He had a large family. He had a dog made of candy, and he spent more time in the office than we.
But you raised the bumpcosity to 1,000%.
He raised the bumpscosity to the 1,000th degree.
A sin that should have never been committed.
And yet, you can see what he did.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered
Once
the
he
door
finally
left.
realized what he has done.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
It was time for him to have some fun.
And his way of fun was to go to the employee lounge and stand around the vending machine until a drink magically pops out of that vending.
Then it came back and lingered for a minute or two. Now it's only half there. Just a kind of, tingle. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his
no
left.
soda for Beanie.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Oh, we're back on the Athena Vader.
But Stanley didn't.
Every Vader's an Athena Vader when I'm around.
To wander about and get even further off track. So now, in order to get back, he needed to go.
Oh, are we getting the confusion ending?
Yes.
Left. Oh no, it's.
Thank
to
you
the
for the
right,
care
my
package.
No.
Abibo will take care of their care package in a moment.
Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly. Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left.
I really do need to grab more food for DQ.
Yep. Okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely
unending pretending machine. It will never be a vending machine for its transcending its being.
No, no. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Are we ready to see the adventure line?
Always.
When Stanley... Wait. Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room?
Could it be
with all the
median
monitors?
or
did
mode?
You move the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Yippee!
Story time!
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Yippee!
Everyone knows what you did. They're just holding back to let you torture yourself.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before.
Yippee.
Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Yippee!
All of his co-workers were gone. What does it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this
Where
wrong.
are the doors?
It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other
They are
direction
too confused,
see if we missed anything.
and they just ran away.
I am really tired.
You can always have a free nap.
Aha!
Perhaps.
I knew we'd miss something.
Doors are too cowardly to be
story.
buckets.
Here it comes. No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
If I was to take a nap, I'd probably want to, like, pause the timer.
Ah. Yes, that would be...
Now this...
Ooh, yeah,
I'll be
NB.
honest, I don't recognize
Redeemed
this
a
place at
hydrate.
all.
Thank you for the
Is this
hydrate. Also,
story?
hi, NB.
I don't think so.
Hello,
I
NB.
can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations!
Hello.
Hello! A lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job.
Good job.
No.
You did it.
No, I don't feel right about
You
this at all.
win.
We both know
Good
you didn't
job.
put in any
You
actual
did it.
work for that win. Some people
Good
win fair and
job.
square,
You made
and this
it
was
too
not one of
far.
those situations. Okay? I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is.
Well,
How's the stream
NB.
going?
Might
So
happen
far,
this
pretty
time.
good.
I have
We have
to
8 hours left on the clock. We're 45 hours in. So when it hits 48, I'm going to have to restart the stream just because that's how Twitch works.
All right.
The
I've
48th
got a
hour of
solution.
death.
This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Oh, the line.
We are.
Distraction. Go. Ooh,
How
solitaire.
about we go against the line?
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
Aw. It is time for the line.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
You like how the line is
Here's a
trademarked?
thought.
Yes.
Wouldn't wherever we end up be
Such a
our
fun little
destination? even if there's no story
little
there.
part of it.
Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay, now if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office in fact the skeleton of my own
wish I had an adventure line. All I got is this stupid quest stripe.
Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
This is the music I hear when I go walk to the grocery store and I forget my earplugs and I'm forced to listen to the orchestra I trapped inside my head, Psychonaut style. My employee 432 peer reviews. It's just an entire room.
Many peer reviews.
Wait, cut the music. Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
The fern.
Finnegan isn't fern.
Oh, what a lovely fern that is.
Yes. I like this pier. It has a good Ferris wheel and lots of seagulls. I don't know why it won't keep making me review piers. My work keeps making me review piers.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
And we're back.
No, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Oh, this is my review. I am Pierre.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right?
You've got blood on my suit.
Story. Something exciting, daring, mysterious.
Everyone! I am on fire!
Doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction? Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Gosh, I am really tired all of a sudden. I probably just need to eat.
No, not you again. Stanley, I'd also
like
to veto the line from having
if you're
any
hungry,
role in our
you should
awesome
not.
new story.
You should take yourself
no lines
a good
or
nap.
monitor rooms.
I have been awake for almost 7 hours and have eaten once, so...
Oh yes, go eat. Go eat after this ending.
Yeah. This reminds me of the back rooms. I mean, I imagine similar offices were used to inspire 2.
Ah, a choice.
The 2.
We
Thank you for the snack.
From here, the story
Let's just say this is the tamer back room.
How important we mustn't squander the opportunity.
It can be spooky.
In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the
narrator can
yes,
never foresee what is past the door.
The door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Oh, the confusion ending.
Woo!
The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what
You've
this
been playing this ending for 17 minutes.
Giant ending, and we're supposed to restart the game eight times. That's really how all this goes. It's all determined. So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say?
Find the line again. Begin following the line. Find an identical replica of the office that has begun to deteriorate. Attempt to make up a story here.
Restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on.
7th
I don't want to be
restart.
trapped like this.
There's no longer an office.
Restart
Simply
the game.
black space.
Do it. I won't
Wander
do it.
in the black.
I won't
Find a bookstore. Get bored and leave.
And the timer
the reader
stopped.
8th
Does
restart.
That mean,
narrator's gone.
Do it?
After a long time, Stanley died.
Whatever it is that made this schedule, how would we even know?
Dead noises.
Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
Dead. Not the big surprise.
Okay.
No, you are dead. No big surprise.
I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey. Though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually.
I broke the cycle when I put a brick in my washing machine?
Alright.
Biba. Gots to eat.
Yeah. So I am putting Monster Man in charge.
Oh.
Talk to the chat while I'm away from me.
Okay. Hello, chat. I am the shadow in the left corner of the screen. I'm here to chat, as Abiba has gone to go eat. Hello, Shadow Athena. Hello, Sloth Turtle. Hello. I have taken Athena's place. I am now Athena. Why are you pointing at the timer? Why am I not pointing at the timer? I'm just reminding you to look at the timer to, you know how much time there is left for the Subathon. You know, feel like the tension, being like, no, it's gonna end. I just want to add more time. Shh. Timer doesn't. Exactly. But as we are here now, Slothertold, how is it about that you know about buckets? Or does I was once turned into a bucket by the mighty wizard Malathor? Was this one mighty wizard infatuated with buckets, or did you want to be a bucket? Maybe you were a bucket all along, and you just didn't know, but the mighty wizard reminded you. Pondering to an orb. I drew a smiley face on it, and he got the big mad. Well, let's just say he wasn't happy with a bucket drawing a smiley face. You what? You ate part of his wizard hat? That's what makes a wizard. Why would you eat the wizard's hat? Pointy. Indeed, pointy. But he needs that hat pointy. Why would you eat the pointy part? Pointy things are yummy. That's why mountains are delicious. You mean to tell me you've eaten a mountain before? You've eaten mountains of things. Ha 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 ha. Mainly pasta. Ha ha ha. I get it. I get it. Maybe your jesting is why that wizard got angry, along with eating that pointy part of that hat. Hear that if you eat a wizard, you gain its powers, indigestion, and having an upset stomach. Wait. You mean to tell me if I eat a wizard, I'm gonna have an upset stomach? And indigestion? What benefits does that get me? Shouldn't it be the opposite? You know, having powers of digestion and not an upset stomach? Magic? In the form of indigestion? No. But, So I can't digest food. But because I cannot indigest food, I can use magic. And you get the ability to turn people lactose intolerant by looking at them? But what if those people want to eat as many ice creams as they want, drink as much milk as they want, and eat as much cheese as they want? You call it the cheese beam? No, I cannot handle such power. They can still do it, but there will be dire consequences. I accidentally looked at myself in the mirror. Now I can't cheese. You mean to tell me you have acquired this power from eating the wizard's pointy part of the hat? Yup, and I got irritable bowel syndrome too? I didn't even know that was part of the symptoms. You've got magic, but at what cost? March and home are part of the symptom. Seems like there's a lot more symptoms than March and home, seems to me. Magoo, Bucket, and also Nacho Libre. Nacho Libre? What has Nacho Libre got to do with this? I didn't know Nacho Libre was involved in pointy eating wizard having people. What symptom is the Nacho Libre symptom? What is that? Isn't Jack Black going to be the voice of Claptrap? Yes, he is. Nacho Libre is the small symptom with the orange dress and the pointy hair. Orange and the pointy hair? Bucket's sister. The Bucket had a sister?
Dear God.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you. I have food again.
What'd you have? What did
pizza.
you have? Pizza. Hawaiian, pepperoni, or just cheese?
Meats. All the meats.
All the meats.
Yes.
So ham, bacon, and pepperoni.
Beef bits, bacon bits, ham bits, pepperoni.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken.
All
the bits, yes.
No, the orders were still missing. For now.
It's kind of nice that they had additional dialogue for that. Since he yelled at me for too much bumpscosity, we'll lower it back down, see what he says later. Right, what ending should I get next?
What even is the bumpscosity? I didn't even see the difference.
That's it. It's just a slider.
Just a slider?
It's just a slider. That's silly. And I got it for being the settings world champion.
My God.
What ending should I try to get?
got the confusion ending. You got the white room with the windows that you jumped out of ending, whatever ending that is. Got the bucket game ending. We need to get to the memory zone.
All right, I can do that. With or without bucket?
Let's give that to Chad. Let's give the choice to Chad. With or without the bucket.
Steam review ending. All right.
I think that's still the memory zone.
Yeah.
Is it not?
Yeah. That one I can't actually bring the bucket to.
So we'll head over to the memory zone. Highway
When
to
Stanley came
the
to a set of two
memory
open
zone.
doors, he entered the door on his left.
Bucket.
I'm sorry. I can't bring the bucket to that one. The one you were referring to.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
It's okay. Indeed, everything is a bucket.
Coming to
There
a staircase,
is that.
Stanley walked
Except me and the
upstairs
narrator,
to
we're
his
not
boss's
buckets.
office.
Alright. Behold, the memory zone. Here, take this bucket.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past, and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret.
The memories.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's
yeah.
where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
The loading symbol isn't a bucket, but it is jealous of buckets and it wishes it was one.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of
Just
how
know
wonderful Stanley
that
Parable
everything
was
that you
before
see
it
in the
was
Memory
solid with
Zone
cheap
is a bucket.
re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the
BAFTA for the Stanley Parable.
The Audience Award.
And of course, the collector's edition.
What do you get with the collector's edition?
Lots of stuff. Like ties and stuff. The collector's edition for the Ultra Deluxe one, you get a Stan Lorraine. And the soundtrack.
Lorraine.
And stickers for your bucket. And a training guide on how to train your bucket.
Yes. I must acquire this collector's edition.
It's still in pre-order right now. It'll ship Q3, so sometime either this month or next month.
Yes. I must acquire the Stanley Parable Deluxe Edition bucket.
Find it on iam8bit.com. I ordered
a bunch of Viola cornuta plant seeds recently. Really?
Ooh.
Go outside and don't play for 5 years. That's the achievement I'm trying to get.
I'm trying to get... Well, after this subathon is over, I'm going to try and get the super go outside, which is this one's... Which is don't play the game for 10 years.
10 years.
But I'll have the collector's edition, which I got for the Switch, so I'll be able to play that version instead.
What games do you have on Switch?
I have... Butter was very kind and bought me Splatoon 3. I have, actually have Civ 6.
Sims 6 on
Civ 6. Civilization 6. I have, Pikmin 3 Deluxe. I have Smash Brothers Ultimate.
I have, I got Civ 6 on Switch. It was real cheap at one point. Yeah, that's probably when I got it too.
You have the cart of Mario's?
No. It's like one of the only Switch games. Well, I have lots of Switch games I don't have, but that's one of the big ones that I don't. I have Digimon Cyber Sleuth. Fight me in Smash, I'm so good.
Is challenging you to the game.
Maybe later I have to unbury the Switch still.
Wait, did you get the capture card?
Yes.
That you Who's playing the piano? There's no one there.
Clearly it's the narrator. Did someone say
So the
Digimon or
narrator?
Digital Monsters? I did. I have Digimon Cyber Sleuth for the Switch.
So the narrator decided that he's gonna play the piano and change his voice to a feminine one.
I mean, there are multiple narrators. One of them is a feminine sounding one.
What? How do you get that ending?
Oh, you go through the escape door instead of going through the mind control facility door.
You know what? I think because I remember going through the escape. I don't think I remember the ending itself.
And over
We'll
here
go through it
is
after
where I
this.
keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original
The person
Stanley
singing kind of
Parable
sounds like
was.
Eric Cartman,
It
but
was
speaking
literally
French.
every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
They also have all these nominees and winnings of different awards.
The big sushi.fm.
I don't even know what the big sushi.fm is, but I'm sure it's great.
The Mardi.
Hey yo, Persona 3 shout out? Heck yeah. Minecraft. Minecraft.
I didn't even know there was a picture of Minecraft. What the hell? I didn't even look back to know there was a picture of Minecraft.
And Portal.
Oh my god, Portal?
Hey, we'll play that later today if things go... Oh, I think they will.
Have you ever played Portal?
Oh, yeah. I've played it multiple times. I've been doing the challenge maps.
Have you played Portal 2?
Yes. I have played the co-op for Portal 2 like 4 different times now with different people.
Have you tried the community maps?
No. You played with the cow too, yes. I played with Elliot, I played with Luna, I played with a lot of people. Okay, this is the collector's edition and all that came with it.
But where's the bucket?
Not in this collector's edition, this is for the original Stanley Parable, before the bucket.
Oh. Oh. End. Never the end. Never the end.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end. The very serious tale. And the bicycle! Do you know what this bike is from?
Is that not from Half-Life? It looks like a model from Half-Life.
It might be from Half-Life, but this model is from one of the trailers for the original Stanley Parable.
Oh my, I did not know that.
It's called the Raphael trailer, if you ever want to go check it out.
The Raphael trailer?
Yes. It's really funny. I do recommend watching it. If you enjoy the Stanley Parable.
I have friends so bad with cooperative and puzzles that I learned how to solo certain puzzles in Portal 2.
This time from GameSpot.com.
Dude, I feel that.
The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Jim!
Jim! These are also from the Raphael trailer, these two pictures.
People play games because what they can do inside them, and your game is very good at letting them know they can't do anything. Literally anything.
It's the serious table.
The serious rope. That was made in 2013.
Yeah, it's in the original version. You can't actually access it in this version.
What?
Okay, so how you accessed it in the original version was you enabled cheats because it's in source mod. Because it's in source, so you enabled cheats in source, and then it'd take you to that room where you'd get a stern talking to. But because this is on Unity and not source, this version, you can't get to it.
Can't enable cheats.
Nope.
On Unity.
Nope.
These were simpler times, Stanley.
Person
what
of the
I
year.
Wouldn't give to go back to have it all
Is
over
Stanley.
again.
Yes. Also, this is a screenshot from the Hammer editor, which is how you make maps in the source games. I know because of Icy.
Who
actually makes maps and stuff for like TF2.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Is that software still around today?
Yeah. Icy did a map making stream like a couple of months ago.
On that software?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's called the Hammer editor if you ever want to find it.
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Soda pop.
Oh my god, it's the vending machine!
That still gives me nothing.
Oh no. Oh god, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Steam reviews being carried in cargo boxes or whatever.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion.
Shipping
the narrator
containers.
is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be
I was always so
funny.
curious whenever I
I'm trying to
did
make a
this ending
serious
if those
work
were
of art.
genuine
I
reviews.
suppose I
Oh,
could
they
write
are.
up a handful of gags to insert
They
into
are?
the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
The creator of the game actually watched someone play the game for the first time. His brother, actually.
His brother?
His brother, who is Doug, the streamer.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they did a stream where he just talked about developing the game, and these are real Steam reviews, according to him. Especially Cookie9. The username is different, but
Cookie9.
Cookie9's review is real.
Oh.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well,
no choice in games, being over and over.
Maybe it wasn't.
Somebody who prefers non-linear games, preachiness gets annoying fast, as it is neither a revelation nor very interesting.
Unimpeachable
it is thought-provoking only in the first minute.
Like a failure.
Wow.
Like I let these people down.
Somebody genuinely thought that, huh?
Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Also, this ending we're on right now is apparently Davey Reedon's favorite ending. Davey Reedon being the creator.
I mean, he gets to read these bad Steam reviews.
The skip button specifically is his favorite.
The Steam review area is just a barren waste.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I
just
think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
All right.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot.
The skip button.
I'll put you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people, and if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story, and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. Got the logic of elimination working backwards,
Chats,
the deduction therefore
people know when to hit the skip button. We're just gonna hear the narrator talk for all eternity.
Until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say...
Oh, we got somebody that says skip.
Uncle was cried.
You see, you were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto. Look,
all right,
I'll
chat.
outline it
You're gonna have to let people know when to skip him again.
Okay. So
I mean, I just like listening to him talk.
Any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be.
I've also listened to all his dialogue again, but I don't mind listening to it again.
Articulating a choice
don't skip him. Exactly. We should let him keep talking.
Into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person
you could have someone narrate you? Who would you want the voice to be?
Every choice to which you've ever given your Greek gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact,
it had to be my opinion. The Cowman does have a good voice
do the very opposite.
Yes, he's a great voice actor.
Both of these things at once, that you are both making choices and not making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time by virtue of the fact that you both are and are not making them. Okay, at first,
So I'd like to voice myself.
Manifesto, but now I'm going to
because I have a very unique voice.
And slap a treatise label on this one. I think it has much more of a treatise vibe.
Abiba, the narrator.
But wouldn't you say
of the
that
new Stanley Parable
just has
3?
A much grander sort of
I think we're on
tone? It has a
7.
mouthfeel that is rich with ambition.
We're on 7.
Yeah, but like I whenever I open the game, it increases by 1 increment, right?
At this rate, we're going
this
to be
is 7.
Okay, look.
Oh yeah, I
have
remember.
A method for exactly this sort of situation, and I do find myself in this situation.
Then you have to be the narrator on
I'm
the
going to
8th
say
because
each
on the
word
7th
back
we
and
still got the regular
in repeated
narrator.
succession until I become sick of one or the other. In which case, the word I am not sick of shall be the victor.
Your brain already narrates what I do.
Stanley. It's rescued me from disaster in countless situations. All right, here we go. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
Manifesto.
Treatise,
manifesto. Manifesto.
Manifesto.
Treatise.
Manifesto.
Manifesto.
Treatise.
Manifesto. Manifesto.
Treatise. Manifesto. It's cat time! Meow!
Manifesto.
Treatise.
Treatise.
Also, hi, Pony!
Treatise.
Oh my gosh! One hit pony,
Yes.
hello!
I hope work went well. It's going well. Thank you for the care package.
Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto.
Treatise. Manifesto.
Treatise.
Manifesto.
Treatise. Manifesto.
Treatise.
Treatise.
Manifesto.
Manifesto.
Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise.
Of course, there's Carol over here. Still working, but here to give care and hello to all you wonderful ones. Yay!
Treatise.
Yay!
Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto.
I'm just waiting for chat to call Uncle.
Treatise.
For that too. We're just gonna keep hearing Treatise Manifesto.
Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto.
Manifesto.
Treatise. Manifesto.
Manifesto.
Treatise.
Treatise. Manifesto.
Treatise.
Treatise. Manifesto.
Treatise.
Treatise.
Manifesto.
Manifesto.
Treatise.
Treatise.
Manifesto.
Manifesto.
Treatise.
Treatise.
Manifesto.
Manifesto.
Treatise.
Manifesto.
Manifest.
Treatise.
How long
he'll
does
do
he
this
do this?
forever.
He will do it
Treatise.
as many times as he can until he gets skipped.
Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto.
Manifesto.
Treatise.
Treatise. Manifesto.
Treatise.
Treatise.
Manifesto.
Manifesto.
Treatise.
Treatise.
Manifesto.
Festo.
Treatise.
Treatise.
Manifesto.
Treatise.
Treatise.
Manifesto.
Treatise. Manifesto.
Treatise.
Treatise. Manifesto.
Treatise. Manifesto.
Manifesto.
Treatise.
Manifesto.
Treatise.
Treatise.
Manifesto.
Manifesto.
Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise.
Manifesto.
Manifesto.
Treatise.
Treatise. Manifesto.
Treatise.
Treatise. Manifesto.
Treatise.
Treatise. Manifesto.
Sorry, I
is
just
this
had a
gonna
feeling
go on?
co-commentator nearly knocked down my pizza and step in it.
Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto.
Chat seems to really enjoy hearing the narrator go Treatise Manifesto repeating
Or maybe
over
he just
and over.
they just enjoy us going Treatise and Manifesto repeatedly.
Treatise. Manifesto.
Neither of these are going to be words for us by the end of this. You understand that, right?
Treatise. Manifesto.
Treatise. Manifesto.
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 Celestial!
Hi, Celestial!
Treatise.
Hello.
Manifesto.
Treatise. Manifesto.
Manifesto.
Treatise.
Manifesto.
Manifesto.
We're waiting for chat to tell us to use the skip button.
Treatise.
Manifesto. Treatise.
Treatise. Manifesto.
Treatise.
Who is the shadow? That's Monster Man. He's awesome.
Manifesto.
Hello!
Treatise.
Hello, Celestial.
Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto.
Manifesto.
Treatise.
Manifesto.
Manifesto.
Treatise.
Treatise.
Manifesto.
Manifesto.
Treatise.
Treatise.
Manifesto.
Manifesto.
Treatise. Manifesto.
Manifesto.
Treatise.
Treatise. Manifesto.
Treatise.
Treatise.
Manifesto.
Manifesto.
Treatise. Manifesto.
Manifesto.
Treatise.
Treatise. Manifesto.
Treatise.
Ah, we finally got a skip.
Well, there's sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better
I don't think he changed the Steam review.
How Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review, merely because of this very situation. Yes, I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review, so that the feature
I don't think Gaben gave us the option.
I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial. Something along the lines of, this game is the best game. Let me start over. How about this? From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality.
He ran out of ideas for his review chat.
We stand here staring at the skip button.
I literally won't do it until you guys tell me to.
You know what? No, let's do this. Treatise.
Manifesto.
Treatise. Manifesto.
There has to be a review on the game that's just treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. That just has to be a review on the game over and over and over and over again.
Just that. And just not have the skip button.
Yeah. It's just like a giant long review. I have to look now. I have to look. I have to see.
We're gonna look at the Stanley Parable reviews. See if we got the Treat Manifesto review. Oh, I'm reading a bad review. It says can't do with the bucket.
From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality. How else to describe the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe? Such a revolutionary step forward in the lineage of one of the most beloved video game properties of all time. The additions and changes made to this expansion will surely resonate in the annals of the history of all media ever made. It is perhaps true to say that no mistakes are forever etched in stone, for the stone into which the Stanley Parable was carved has itself been transmuted, offering a message of hope to those who have ever erred in their judgment. You are not beyond redemption. You may change, and you may become more, so much more than you were before. If there is any message to be taken from the Stanley Parable...
No, they said skip!
What a fortune, a privilege, a joy. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer.
Did not mean to do that.
That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes?
I found a review that is repeating the same thing over and over again, but it's, you are a bucket, I am a bucket, we are a bucket, everything's a bucket, you are a bucket, I am a bucket, we are a bucket, everything is a bucket.
I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can
I need to see that. Where is that?
It's done about 40 times. It's a positive review, actually.
Where did the door go? Wasn't there a door that led into this room? I do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button to go anywhere other.
I'm about to go look at the all negative.
There was a door here before, wasn't there? I swear there was. Where did it go?
The broom closet ending is a work of art, masterpiece.
Ram your way through a wall? Is there any possibility that you could say
not recommended? 24 hours on record.
Damage is done.
Can't his narrate. That is crazy.
I'll take any option at all. I'm asking you to work with me here. We need a door. We need a door of some kind. I can work with any kind of door as long as it can open and lead from one room to another. I'm going to step away for just a moment.
There's one review. Don't follow the line.
I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall.
Well,
but I will find a way.
Who's gonna read that review and not follow the line?
To not do anything. Don't press the skip button. Please, please, please do not press the skip button. Just wait here for me, and don't press the skip button. Got it? Yes, good. I'll be right back.
Also, I have almost 40 hours on the Stanley Parable. Apparently.
40 hours, you said?
Yeah.
Is there an achievement for the highest amount of hours or something?
No, there's an achievement for playing the game for 24 hours straight, though. On a Tuesday.
Oh, the entire duration of a Tuesday?
Yeah, I already got that one. The only one I don't have is Super Go Outside, which again is don't play for 10 years.
We got a bad review. It says, I ran out of jumps. The Bucket Destroyer was a bad character. The narrator destroyed my bucket. The hall wasn't infinite. My name isn't Jim.
It's Jim now.
He took away my gym button.
Also, I am 5 followers short of meeting the follow goal to get 3 hours added to the timer.
5 people? 5 more? 5 more? Anybody? 5 more?
Wait, I have an idea.
You have an idea?
I'm going to let the streamer group know. I don't know, fair.
They removed the gym button. My hopes are gone. I was disappointed the broom closet wasn't center stage as the main character. The broom closet ending was my favorite. I spent 3 years waiting for the Stanley Parable 2. At least the devs made it run on a potato.
Well, yeah, it runs on the Switch. Of course it runs on a potato.
Of course. I don't like it. The bucket's not funny. The meta humor is that the developers release sequels with content that in reality is a bunch of nothing, sell us the same game many times. That would be a good plot if not for the fact that we paid good money for the game, so the joke's on us. So sad. It kinda diminished my love for the original.
That's sad.
That is very sad.
Also, after... sorry. After we wrap up with the Stanley Parable, would you guys want to... Portal or Half-Life? For... at least a couple hours.
Out. Know the will of the gods.
You're also allowed to have a preference, Monster, don't... like...
Well, I do like both Half-Life and Portal, but... this is quite hard. Just like how it's a hard choice to press the skip button.
No one's told me to skip!
I know, it's so hard for everybody to choose the skip button. Jim!
Spell didn't work, you didn't account for Monster! Also, when we hit 48 hours, the stream will go down. We're about an hour out from it. This is why I'm mentioning it. Stream will go down. I have to restart it. It's just how it is with Twitch. We'll come right back. Don't worry.
Shall we pause the timer maybe a minute before that happens?
Oh, yeah. Athena, don't worry.
Or actually, we can go to just chatting for like 5 minutes just to pause the timer at the 5th.
You don't need to restart it. Thing will auto restart. Okay. Well, so hi, Luna.
Hello, Luna.
We're waiting for chat to tell us to press the skip button.
We have been waiting for centuries. You know, Luna, you had been missing the treatise.
I had that during my 3 weeks of subathon. It auto reset while I was sleeping. Fair.
Treatise. Manifesto.
Treatise. Manifesto.
Manifesto.
Treatise. Manifesto.
Manifesto.
Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto.
Manifesto.
Treatise. Manifesto. Oh, so he won't come back, chat, by the way. You just have to press the skip button. And
yep.
I think I mentioned it earlier, but 5 follows short of getting another 3 hours added to the subathon.
5 more.
I'm just hoping we can make it to Thursday. Just 2 days away. To celebrate my anniversary.
You can get 5 more people. 5 more. It will be greatly appreciated. Hides my Discord is crazy.
Why are you hiding your Discord?
No need.
I numbed most of Coffee's stream last night. Why were you eating Coffee's stream?
Why would you do that?
It sounds like it would hurt your teeth.
Did it taste like coffee?
It tastes like New Zealand.
It just tastes like New Zealand itself.
I even numbed Luna.
Oh no.
Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto.
Manifesto.
Treatise. Manifesto.
Manifesto.
Treatise. Manifesto.
Manifesto.
Treatise. Manifesto.
Treatise.
Manifesto.
Manifesto.
Treatise. Manifesto.
Manifesto.
Treatise. Me when I remind everyone that numbing does nothing for me because I physically can't feel pain. Oh no.
What do you mean? Then how would you know that you're you know, injured if you don't feel any pain?
I think she doesn't.
That's very, very bad. You will have an infection and an injury that you don't know is there.
No, knowing Luna, she probably doesn't. No.
That's the joke. I don't.
I remember very early on into Luna and I knowing each other, she got hurt pretty bad, and she didn't even realize the extent of it until a while later.
Why the entire server is mostly people worrying about me dying because I get injured every other week.
Yeah.
My God.
She's in rough shape. Also, Monster Man, you're also allowed to tell me to skip. We just spend the rest of the subathon in here.
Treatise Manifesto!
Treatise Manifesto!
Treatise Manifesto!
Which one was that, Athena? Was it the first blowtorch incident? Lego falling on me or the stabbing? The Legos. It was your entire Lego collection, and your foot got cut in by some of the glass. Skip.
What? Stanley!
Finally!
Stanley, please
Finally!
don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times, and there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here, and more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it, and I have to believe, I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button.
He says smash the button.
I've been thinking and thinking, and I
I'll
don't know
mash
what
it
I
as
can
much
do
as
to convince you
possible,
otherwise.
though it does have a delay.
God. And it's all because of... Oh, Stanley, you're back.
No.
You're back. Oh, my goodness.
I have a showcase UC monster, and it was filled with all limited edition Lego sets, and they all fell on me, and honestly, I was more upset about the Lego breaking. I mean, I also got glass in my foot, but that wasn't important. Yeah, she was in bad shape, dude. She was...
Here again. Welcome.
We were worried she was gonna pass out, surrounded by Legos with a piece of glass in her foot. She was bleeding pretty bad.
Oh my God. Well, I mean, what limited edition Lego was it?
All
Why
of
was
them.
there glass around it? All of them?
She had a glass display case.
What? Well, good thing you're okay now, but what?
Like 8 different sets, yeah.
8 different sets?
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed.
Yeah, she was in pretty bad shape.
Include the Death Star, the Lennon Bridge, the Big Ben, and more?
Yeah, she was in bad shape.
Is never the end, is never the end, is never
Oh
the
my
end, is never
God!
And as she was losing blood, she got more and more spacey.
never the end, is never the end, is...
Her roommate came and saved the day, thankfully, but we were really worried.
Well, thank God, but oh my God! All of them decided to just cave in with that glass and just...
I think the shelf fell over was what happened.
The Legos became too heavy to carry.
I was very upset my Legos broke. That's fair. Also,
I mean, who
thank you for the
wouldn't be?
skip anime fanatic.
Who wouldn't be?
She was more upset about the Legos than about being hurt. Also, she was on a couch, barefoot, surrounded by Legos and glass everywhere on the floor. So she couldn't really move, and she couldn't get to her shoes or anything to help save the day.
Yeah, the shelf fell, and that caused the showcase. Oh, God! Place has become eerie.
Yes. And now we walk.
I wonder, can you even press the skip button that's now on the dirt?
Nope, I can't. I'm very accident prone. It's why my Discord has made me a schedule for my breaks during my subathon. You don't want me to almost have a heart attack again. Yeah, we'd prefer you not to have a heart attack.
Yeah, I
we
think
can help
that's
it.
probably for the best, yeah.
I don't have breaks scheduled per se, I just take them as I switch between games.
Pretty
However
much.
long I spend on a game. But I'm getting distracted. Hugs, fee, ba 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 ba. I hug back, yay!
And we're back.
And we're back.
Oh, you know what's a fun ending?
All of his co-workers were gone.
You take the bucket to the boss's office, but
Stanley
you
decided to
don't go into the boss's
Perhaps he had
office.
simply... It's bucket time.
Let's see that ending.
Fair warning, Athena.
Fair warning.
Fantasy 14 will be down for the next 48 hours. Okay.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I will keep that in mind for any subathoning endeavors.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
It's kind of precise to do this, but it's not really.
Upstairs to the boss's office.
Also, Monster Man, since you asked about Portal 2, would you want to do like Portal 2 co-op with me at some point?
Ooh, I'd be down for that. Yes, of course.
Yeah.
Stepping in.
There we go.
With the bucket.
Yes. Take the bucket back to my office and see what will happen.
What will happen?
Rocket launch into space.
Bucket, 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 bucket.
Bucket, 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 bucket,
Bucket, bucket, bucket, bucket, bucket.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Na, 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 na.
Da 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 da. Da 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 dun dun dun. Da 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 da.
Super Mario levels of soundtrack is crazy.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Also, the back of this rocket. The back of this rocket will have it's a reference to Quake 2 actually on it, but we can't actually see it because it's so dark.
The rocket, you said?
The back of this rocket will have a reference to Quake 2 on it. Which, funnily enough, I'm playing as one of my main games on the stream these days. Yeah, it's like right back here. But the cutscene grabs me before I can even pretend.
Proper of Stanley. You saying goodbye to the bucket?
Yeah. Well, I just sent it into an escape pod. And the narrator is going to call me adult. One ending from now.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first.
Bucket moment of all time. Because this is a bucket.
Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach.
You know, Luna, that everything is a bucket.
Was it this room? A connection between the two? Could a man love a room? I mean, truly,
There's more.
deeply, madly love.
Dear God.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utter, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Alright, with the direction I'm currently going, the options are either I get yelled at, I pick up a phone and
Stanley was so bad
press
at following
buttons,
directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I, throw myself from a catwalk.
Or I throw myself from a different catwalk after seeing shiny pretty things. What are we thinking? What sounds good?
What ending have we seen less of? Let's go unplug that phone.
That's the yell at me one. Free falling.
We got a yelling and one free falling.
But which falling? There's two falling.
Oh, yes. I forgot about that one. Let's go with Catwalk 1 and Catwalk 2.
There's jumping from here or jumping from the Zending room.
Free falling 1, which
right.
is down there.
Yes. Anyone else have a vote? And perhaps a tiebreaker, even.
Whoa,
yeah,
we're going dark with this one.
All of them are dark. All of these endings are dark. All right, 2 for jump.
No, but this one particularly.
No, the other one is way darker. I'm trying to show you something nice. You see the nice thing. You start throwing yourself from the top of the stairs. He's begging you to stop as you get slower and limp your way back up.
Oh, yeah, that ending. I remember that ending.
Alright, so we're falling!
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
As they should. Oh! Yay! This room is so rare!
Gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The dog mode?
Yep.
And try not to lose this one too, you dolt. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Alright, which ending should we go for this time, chat? It'll be a bucket ending because I grabbed the bucket, but...
Which bucket ending will we go for?
We could do the Bucket Museum ending.
We got the bucket game, we got the bucket escape pod,
We could do Silly Birds bucket. The escape freedom ending with bucket. We could go up and down the elevator with the bucket. And up and down and up and down and up and down and up and down. We could get yelled at with the bucket. That one feels like it has a Helldivers reference in it. The yelling at me with the bucket.
Helldivers reference before Helldivers.
I mean, Helldivers 1 probably existed before.
Probably. I didn't even know when the first Helldivers was made, so I could be...
I don't know. I just remember there being like a really long wait for Helldivers 2, I guess. We could do the Insanity Bucket ending.
Stanley just stood there doing nothing at all. He seems to think I have nothing better to do with my time than to sit around and describe every fascinating little detail of his inability to do anything. This is why Stanley and I are on such good terms.
I forgot he yells at you for doing nothing.
I could jump off the platform again and land on the bucket. I don't land on the bucket.
But you really land on the bucket, or do you not land on the bucket?
Well, clearly I land on the bucket. Because Stanley's free falling. Because everyone knows that buckets are a great cushioning device from falls.
He also told you not to lose this bucket as well.
Yes.
And he called you adult for it.
Yes.
That's what we're implying we shall go with, chat? Another free-falling ending, but this time with the bucket?
That's what it's starting to sound like.
Exactly. Sounds. Anybody else want to give it a thought?
The meeting room, but
Or
Stanley
she
had
heads
felt
to
the
that
bucket
ending.
calling to him.
I can always switch back to the follow directions path from here.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this
Nobody
better
says
than the
anything else?
meeting
We
room?
will go with
Yes,
the
Stanley
Stanley
thought to himself.
free-falling
Yes,
bucket
perhaps
edition.
it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Going once. Going twice.
Truly, being here with the bucket was a grand adventure.
And free-falling it is.
All they'd been
Alright.
through
Just wait for us.
First, walking
Enjoy
around,
this employee lounge.
the bucket was
And then
wrong.
we will go.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room. No, said the bucket. Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift. But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket.
It's still
His
parking?
dearest
Oh.
friend.
Never mind,
he
I was
threw
watching the other
himself
stream,
to
I
his
forgot.
death. They might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
Ah, yes, clearly it's very touching.
Very touching ending. This one was very sad.
Yes.
Made me add tears.
Alright, like, do we want to do any more Stanley Parable, or should we move on to, Portal or Half-Life?
Well, I don't mind more Stanley. Let's see what chat thinks about what we...
Yeah, I'm asking questions. Not for my own health.
What do we think, chat?
Last time I checked, asking questions has not helped my health. I don't get to bark anymore.
Dog mode has disappeared.
Sadness. But I'm cool with whatever we want to do.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Well, then I'll look harder.
There's... oh wait, isn't there achievement to get, or having to try and open the door 5 times?
Oh yeah. I've gotten that one already. It's fun though.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
It's like one of the first things I did in this game was do this.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the
Just open the door or press the door 5 times?
Yeah, I got this achievement the
Perhaps
first thing.
50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks. No.
Oh,
I'm
we
still
are
not
50,
feeling it. I want
48
this
hours.
achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what
I will
the cost.
say,
why don't you go put 20 clicks
we go
into
to do
door number
Half-Life?
417?
There's actually a thing that I didn't... 417. That I didn't do last time.
Ooh. What would that be?
The tutorial.
So going back to it, you're just gonna do the tutorial?
Great.
Well, it's going to be among the things I do. And I kind of wish I had done it, because then I might have actually like learned a few things on how to play the game.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415.
Well, I don't think it has a it doesn't have any like difficulty changes, huh?
Oh, it has difficulties.
Ah, then if we're changing to Half-Life, go on the hardest difficulty.
No, I was struggling with normal difficulty, dude.
Now, back to door number 437.
That's exactly why you should go with the most difficult.
It was 4-1.
I don't mind more endless, but say just to have variety.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine. All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
I notice.
It seems as if the Spanish Inquisition has arrived.
Climb on employee 419's
How could I be an entire Inquisition? I'm one person.
You're very inquisitive?
Exactly.
4-1.
I'm a single person. How can I be an entire Inquisition? I could be the ambassador of the Inquisition, but I'm not an entire Inquisition.
No, you are the entire Inquisition.
Also, sorry if there's background noise. I'm not sure what's going on. I just got a dub. Let's go. Congrats.
Yes!
Here we go.
This is great. You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
416.
We've almost got it. Now the copy machine, do that one again.
Fork knife? Well, I'm glad you've gone to culinary school.
Stanley.
Or cutlery school.
Clicks on door 430.
Manners school? Finishing school. I don't know. One of them.
Did it. Oh, wow. That felt amazing.
You went to school.
You really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed in achievement.
What do you learn in school?
Really now?
How to go to school.
What were you thinking?
Yeah, you learn how to go to school.
I didn't know there was a school on how to go to school.
There's a school on everything, my dear.
Oh, really? Is there a school on how to beat Stanley from Stanley's Parable?
Yes. That one's not even hard. That's just yeah.
Is there a school for buckets?
Yes.
Is the bucket a school?
Probably.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
You ought to be careful, otherwise you might end up getting schooled.
Oh no. It's not like I've already been schooled in high school.
But school is school. In the school. It's school.
But when you school.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
No.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Hoping he might find... Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked
Who do you
upstairs
think
to his boss's
teaches
office.
at school? And then who teaches at school?
Oh my god. This is giving me treatise.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that.
What was a teacher?
And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty
meta is
familiar.
this game? What
Were
the
they
hell?
simply
What?
repeating? No, Stanley said to himself.
Are you
This
talking
is
about
all
Stanley
too
Parable
strange.
or
This
whatever
can't
you're
be
playing
real.
on
Yes.
Roblox?
And at last,
Yes.
he came to the conclusion that had
what
been on
is
the tip of
this?
his tongue.
This is the insanity ending.
Words for it.
It's
I'm
like a
dreaming.
fourth wall of its own
Yeah.
meta of its own
This
like
is all a
internal
dream.
problem, its own game.
This game
The
is
game
all
itself is
about
a
that.
commentary about
Finally found
video
an answer,
games
an explanation.
in and of itself.
His co-workers weren't
Right,
actually gone.
okay.
He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't
That's
crazy
the art
after
of
all.
the game.
And he thought
That's
to
the
himself,
Stanley Parable.
I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job.
If you
pushing
never
buttons.
played the Stanley
I may as well
Parable-
enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing?
All
and
right,
thinking?
you're back, Lotus and Abiba.
Now the voice
Go
was
get some
describing itself being
Good luck.
considered by Stanley,
Don't die.
who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this
Sorry,
voice
pretty sure
spoke to
that's
all
just
people in their
schizophrenia.
dreams, the truth was that, of course,
Is Stanley
this was
is
not
Stanley a
dream.
schizophrenic? Is that
How
what's
could
going
it
on here?
be? Was
For
Stanley
this
simply
ending and
deceiving
this
himself,
ending alone,
believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for
probably.
himself? Stanley is
He's
as awake
thinking
right
about
now
like the
as he's ever
existential
been in his
crisis
life.
of himself being a worker
Now,
bee,
hearing the voice
thinking
speak
about
these words
himself,
was quite a
thinking about
shock to
himself
Stanley.
again. So the
After
voice in
all,
his head
he
is
knew
just
for certain
infinitely
beyond a
overlapping
doubt
itself,
that this was, in
thinking
fact,
about
a
how
dream.
it exists
Did
in
the
among
voice not see
itself.
him float
Yeah.
and make the
This is the
magical
only
stars
ending
just a
that the
moment ago?
narrator is
How
just a
else would
voice
the
in
voice
his head?
explain all that? This voice was a part of
The narrator
himself
himself
too.
is like
Surely,
a
if he could
person
just...
somewhere.
He
It's
would
another
prove it.
creature. It's not
He would
human,
prove that he
but
was in control,
he exists.
that this was a
So
dream.
Stanley's either like
So
a
he
highly
closed his
intelligent
eyes gently,
schizophrenic,
and he
or there's
invited
just an
himself to
omnipotent
wake up.
thing watching
He
him
felt the
constantly.
cool weight of
Yeah.
the blanket on his skin, the press
Okay.
of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world
Stanley's
outside this one.
basically his toy
Let me
is the
wake up,
narrator's toy,
he thought to himself.
like a character that
I'm
the
through
narrator
with this
created
dream.
to make decisions
I
for
wish
him.
it to be over. Let me go back
Right.
to my job.
That
Let me
isn't like
continue pushing the
unsettling at
buttons.
all.
Please.
Having your entire
That's all I
life be a
want.
like literally
I
just
want
being a
my
puppet for
apartment
another
and
thing's
my wife
enjoyment.
and my
You know,
job.
I think that's kind of part
All
of
I
the
want is
parable
my
of the Stanley
life
Parable,
exactly
and why
the
this
way it's always
insanity
been.
ending exists.
My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay. Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me
No,
I am
Stanley,
real.
it's just
I
a voice
must
in
be
your head.
real.
You're
I must
schizophrenic,
be. Can
remember?
anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black. This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Oh, good grief.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she
Oh,
knew.
and now Stanley's on the
Everyone
floor?
knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
And that's the insanity ending.
Right, so Stanley's a schizophrenic and that other person's a sociopath. Got it.
Pretty much.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself, that's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
Now let me grab the bucket and do that ending again, and you can see...
Yes, I busted down one brick wall so I can bust down all the brick walls.
Oh yeah.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then, something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
It's our bucket!
Stanley, it's me!
Do you remember the companion cube in Portal?
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room.
That's literally the role the bucket's playing.
None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
Come to me,
why are there more buckets?
Find me.
Because he's having a mental breakdown about the lack of buckets.
He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out. This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place
of work. Is the bucket real? Is this like a cake situation all over again?
The bucket is real.
Who had stumbled
holding the bucket.
Why is she holding a bucket?
Because everyone has a bucket.
Right away,
what
she
is
knew
this?
what the problem
what is this?
was.
TM2?
This
is a bucket. Dear
God,
God, there's more.
You should have seen the bucket game ending. Everything is a bucket.
Predetermined.
We can go show him that.
An illusion, and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if
okay. No, that's fair.
This is hurting my head.
He'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be.
I mean, this should give you
and she hugged
some comfort in knowing that it's breaking every wall imaginable.
There were a myriad of confusing problems.
Well, the first ending I saw was Stanley having a mental breakdown because he's schizophrenic, and then finding out the only person who's seen him is sociopath, and now this random woman holding a bucket over a corpse.
There's literally a bucket inside the corpse.
Literally.
Ow, where did the
That's why he
bucket
died! Because the real bucket was inside of him all along.
Is the cake a lie? Is the cake a lie?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Hey, you want to see him stab the bucket?
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it.
Yeah, he'll stab the bucket.
We'll all just laugh. It's bucket time.
Stanley clung the bucket to his cheek. Could his co-workers really all be gone?
Oh, and the bucket talks.
Whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear.
We've done
I'm sorry, the
We've
bucket
escaped from that
talks.
dull
The
office and
bucket
that pesky
talks.
narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self.
The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity
I'm sorry, the
therein,
bucket is a mass
of
murderer.
sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb
No,
the madness
I don't like
and the
this.
decay.
This is making me
if
uncomfortable.
only
Why?
it had been
Why is a
of
bucket a
hope and
murder?
redemption,
What is
and its
this?
crusade to uplift the stock of life for
It's
the common
just a
man,
bucket, come
to
on.
manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity,
You're like Stanley
and
in this
abandoned
one.
as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps, if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
You're a bucket!
To this, the bucket furrowed
Yes,
its brow.
Stanley, it's a bucket.
No.
Said the bucket.
Not since the evil wizard
Not just any
Gamhorata
bucket,
first
but
ensnared me in his machinations as
bucket.
payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of... No!
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid! You are a bucket! This is so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed
Yes,
and screamed
thank
and
you,
screamed,
Stanley.
the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like... My God, Stanley, you did
And the
it.
bucket
You
bleeds,
saved us
too.
from the bucket. Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's
Why
power
is the bucket
and
bleeding?
speechless. You've
How
demonstrated
is the
such
bucket
bravery
bleeding?
here today.
Where's the
Come,
blood coming
let's
from?
restart the game, and we'll agree
blood
to
is
never
coming from the
again
bucket.
go trifling with this bucket, nor the
That
dark
isn't
magic
possible.
cast away inside of it.
I think it's kind of implied that that evil wizard Gambarata actually turned a dude into the bucket, and no, it was like a monster that got turned into a bucket after he stole the amulet.
Yeah, I think that's enough for me today. yeah.
Come on, come
Sorry,
on.
Lotus.
I've dived into some pretty deep lore before, but this is too much for me.
It was just a bucket.
Yeah, and I cried when the companion cube betrayed me in Portal. Okay.
No, that is very fair.
Anyways, I'm gonna bid my adieus.
Yeah,
Good luck,
bye.
stream.
Take
See you
care,
later,
Lotus. I think I'm about to switch over to either Portal or Half-Life. Hey, do you have a preference before you go?
Ooh, Portal.
All right.
Portal.
I watched a video of someone trying to softlock all the all the
Oh, I
chambers.
just watched that the other day too.
Yeah.
Soft lock?
Yeah.
Yes, if you softlock yourself in a chamber, not every chamber, only some of the chambers.
Most of them.
GLaDOS opens the door for you.
Yeah.
She gets angry and she's like, "How did you do this?" And just opens the door.
Yeah, it's great. Also, the menu screen right now is really funny.
We are 30 minutes, 48. Wait, what the? The
Oh,
chicken and a
God.
pineapple?
Yeah, you see why I'm gonna leave now.
Yeah. Bye. Take
I'm
care,
leaving
Lotus.
now. Like, I'll keep an eye on stream. I'm not disappearing forever.
Yeah.
I need to clear my head a little bit. Get some fresh air. Smell some roses. If the roses are real.
Hey, here's a fun fact. There's achievements for the Stanley Parable of not playing the Stanley Parable.
There is.
The only achievement I don't have in this game is called Super Go Outside, and it's don't play the game for 10 years.
Jesus. That's something. That's
The original game was just
terrible.
go outside for 5 years.
Yeah.
Okay, take care, Lotus. I'm switching over to Portal.
Yeah, I'm gonna go, like, I don't know, try and find something real in reality to make sure it's actually existing in this timeline.
Yep, good luck.
Just know you'll find yourself a bucket.
If birds start talking to me, I'm blaming Athena.
Nope, that's fair. And if they do start talking to you, tell them I said hi? I guess.
Will do.
Let those birds know that they are buckets. They're all buckets.
Buckets.
Yes, buckets.
You guys are crazy. We're all a little crazy here, let's be honest.
Portal time.
Portal
that
time.
GLaDOS yelling time.
Boil. As opposed to Squirtle.
Squirtle. Turtle.
Squirtle time. We're the Squirtle Squad. We shoot portals. Kind of a thing.
Portaling portals till you portal a portal. What's your fastest speedrun of Portal?
I have not attempted a speedrun of Portal. I don't tend to speedrun games because skipping things makes me sad.
Ah. But you get to skip the lying of a cake.
What?
You don't get to see that the cake is a lie. Skip the cake is a lie.
I think I understand what you just said.
A lie. The cake is a lie.
Okay.
The
Hey, you should look at the stream title. It'd be funny.
It. Unlike your cake. The cake becomes the truth. The truth cake.
Just a little slice of honesty. Sunglasses.
Put this cake here.
Put this cake here.
Woo-wee! Making cake.
That cake's a spy.
Oh, look, it's the room you start in.
Mm-hmm.
But where are you? Why is there nobody there?
Escaped already? I've been doing the advanced chambers the last time I played this.
Maybe they're in the waiting. Perhaps you might have missed a memo.
I'm 50% done with the advanced maps.
Oh, advanced. You're at the 18th chamber?
Chamber 13, Chamber 15, and Chamber 18 are the chambers I have left to do as the advanced ones. But good night, Ice SGL.
Good night. Let's go. Try and solve.
It might be wise to like go back and through and do the main game again, just so I can.
Oh, okay.
Remember, I don't know. I see you've been paying attention. I see. Oh yeah. Why wouldn't I have?
Luminaro.
I can't quite remember that one, unfortunately, but I'm trying. Learning languages is hard, dude.
That it is. That it is.
Means good night. Ah. Yes.
Buenos nachos.
I'm about to make an error. Except I don't. Watch out. Buenas noches.
Take down that camera.
In a moment.
To ensure the safe performance of all authorized activities, do not destroy vital testing apparatus.
Alright, let's do this next. What da. Aha! Hey, Lou.
Wow.
I'm glad it moved me over here.
Can you make the jump?
Yes.
Oh.
I messed up. I missed. Up.
Well.
Yep. It's fine.
It never happened. Never failed.
What you talking about? I've never died.
Exactly. You were just about to fall off the platform.
It never happened. Yes, that should.
Maybe position the pool. Whoa, wait. Oh. Well.
Okay. Aha! Let's go!
Let's go.
And achievement. A fruit cake. Which is beat 4 of the advanced levels.
The process of unlying a cake being worked on.
Yes. It's like,
There's a few of these I won't be able to get for a while, but I'm almost got Vanilla Crazy Cake, which is beat all 6 Portal advanced maps.
So is it just the chamber 15 and 18?
Yeah. And then I can go through the base game and do the transmission receive with the radios.
And
work on getting camera shy too. Because apparently I didn't get that.
Attach security camera. Just do that though?
I have to do it in every room, every chamber.
Oh.
I must have missed one along the way on my first playthrough.
Alright. 15 or 18, what do you say?
15.
Okay. Ooh, I remember this one. If you get motion sick, look away!
Viewer discretion is advised.
Actually, I might be able to get that one achievement for falling for this one. Maybe. I don't know.
So what's the achievement?
Fall several thousand feet. Darn it. I goofed up.
Oh.
Ah, darn it. I goofed up once more. Oh, Gecko!
Oh!
Thank you!
Gecko!
How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Right now, we played Ultra Kill Part 1. Heck yeah, dude! Right now we're playing Portal. We're doing the advanced maps. I am trying to do momentum stuff, so if you get motion sick, do feel free to skedaddle if you need to. And thank you for the raid that added 2 more minutes. Yeah, I hope your stream went well. Dang it. Do this.
I'd like to. But unfortunately, that's okay, Gecko. That is okay.
That is super fair, Gecko.
You keep hitting the side of the portal. Oh.
I need momentum. Darn it.
What? A furry? If the portal is rotated and not directly parallel, it will rotate you.
Yeah. I just have a hard time. I don't have depth perception, just for context. I love this game. Heck yeah! Hello, Mr. Only. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. I love Portal 2. Heck yeah. Dang it. I forgot I put the portal there.
Oh.
I can show you the world.
Forgot the rest of the lyrics. A whole new world. Oh.
Also helps put the portal directly above you and then the orange one at your feet without moving. Almost there. Yeesh! Hi, Bunny! Welcome to the stream! I hope you're doing well today.
My goodness, Bunny.
I'm trying to do an advanced map, you see. Darn it. Hi! No one to play Portal?
To ensure the safe performance of all authorized activities, do not destroy vital testing apparatus.
It's been a while, Bunny. How you been?
Whose voice is that? I have bad vocal recognition. I'm gonna leave you to guess, Bunny. I'm gonna leave you to guess.
That's Monster Man.
Dang it. Hello, Bunny. Hello.
You know what? I'm going to try the other one. Okay. Hello, Monster Man. Yes.
Hello, Bunny. It is I. Ah, test chamber 18. How will you take down that camera? Because that one's stuck on a non-white surface.
I don't think I can. Alright. What? I goofed up.
Oh. What do you mean you goofed up? It never happened.
You're right, you're right.
It never happened.
Unless your Bryce happen broke for some reason.
Who is Bryce Pappenbrook?
Oh, I got on the camera?
Oh my god. You actually landed on the camera?
Evidently. I remember a time that I finished this game in like an hour or so. Nice. Apparently just trying to relax? That's super fair.
Does that mean you made a speed run of this game, Mr.
I should. He's a voice actor. He's a lot of things for now for some reason. His voice activities activates a neuron in my brain. That's fair. But I think we should try and do the radios, because I haven't done that yet.
Imagine myself, a voice actor like this, Bryce Pappen.
Transmission received, please.
Hello, and And, again, welcome to the Aperture Science Computer-Aided Enrichment Center. We hope your brief detention in the relaxation vault has been a pleasant one. Your specimen has been processed, and we are now ready to begin the test proper. Before we start, however, keep in mind that although fun and learning are the primary goals of all Enrichment Center activities, serious injuries may occur. For your own safety and the safety of others, please refrain from Stand back. The portal will open in 3, 2, 1.
Take that mug. Making sure I can turn this thing green. He voices a few characters in Persona 5, so occasionally during Ellie's stream, it's like my brain activates something. Alright. Part 1 of transmission received complete.
Excellent. Please proceed into the chamber lock after completing each test.
I hear like one of the two voices I can actually discern for some reason, and it's weird.
Field across the exit. This Aperture Science material emancipation grill will vaporize any unauthorized equipment that passes through it. For instance, the Aperture Science weighted storage cube.
Yeah. Maybe you just really like his work and he has a very unique voice to you?
That could be a possibility, yes.
I was just casually playing, then was already in the end. You know, that's fair.
Portal 1 is pretty short.
There.
Please place the weighted storage cube on
No!
1500
I goofed up.
Aperture Science heavy duty super colliding super.
No.
Yeah.
Please place the weighted storage
Yes.
on the 1500
Wasn't even going that fast.
Aperture Science heavy duty super colliding super button.
It kind of paused while I was in the portal. Maybe? That corner. There's mischief going on in this corner. There we go. Oh yeah. Now we just need to actually do the puzzle. I've been bamboozled.
Oh.
I've been bamboozled!
The boozled you have.
Perfect. Please move quickly to the chamber lock, as the effects of prolonged exposure to the button are not part of this test.
Button. Button.
Button.
Button. Button.
Button.
I don't know why we are French.
Button.
Button.
Oi lads, that's Subathon.
Well, please be advised that a
Tú
noticeable
debes
taste
presionar el
of blood
botón.
is not part of any test protocol, but is an unintended side effect of the Aperture Science Material Emancipation Grip.
Ahorita,
which
lo
may,
presiono,
in
ahorita.
semi-rare
Le
cases,
presiono el botón.
emancipate dental fillings, crowns, tooth enamel, and teeth.
Teeth. Unnecessary.
How do you even get the radios to the next room? I didn't even see. I never tried that.
I didn't get it up there. It's starting up there.
You are now in possession of the Aperture Science handheld portal device. With it, you can create your own portals. These intradimensional gates have proven to be completely safe. The device, however, has not. Do not touch the operational end of the device. Do not look directly at the operational end of the device. Do not submerge
Pretty good Spanish,
the
thank
device
you.
in liquid, even partially.
I
Most
do speak
importantly,
Spanish
under
myself.
no circumstances should
Ah! Let's go. Wa-cha-cha-cha.
What-cha-cha-cha.
To ensure the safe performance of all authorized activities, do not destroy vital testing apparatus. For your own safety, do not destroy vital testing apparatus.
Alright, alright. No more cameras for me, please. There's actually a video of someone who rescues all the cubes they possibly can in this.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I think they end up with like... It's either... I think it's like 28.
Ah.
Please proceed to the
Me no know that.
lock. Mind the gap.
Yeah.
Certain objects may be vital to your success. Do not destroy testing apparatus. Well done. Remember, the Aperture Science Bring Your Daughter to Work Day is the perfect time to have her tested.
Do your best trumpet.
I can't pick it up.
What's that one game with trombone champ? There you go. Trombone champ. Nope. It's restarting. Hit our 48th hour.
All right. Don't get what is she trying? I'm trying to turn the radio green.
Yeah.
Trying to receive the transmission received achievement. I now.
I didn't know once you receive the transmission, it turns green.
Yeah, the radio will turn green. At least the little red dot on it will turn green.
Oh, I thought like the blue light turned.
Congrats on getting first though, Luna! Dang it. It's close
Is it
to
in
here.
that room that you get the transmission in?
What?
Is it in that room that you get the transmission in?
Yeah. Yeah, the cake is back. The stream is back, not the cake. It's like playing hot and cold.
Pretty much. Is it specifically down there, or is it like you can point it up there?
I don't know.
Shoot a portal near the roof and maybe try roaming the camera. I mean the radio around there.
Not that
Darn.
La radio.
Darn.
Yeah. Aha! I did it!
Oh, so it was on the roof.
Yeah! Just a very specific spot. Let's go. We're getting there. We're making stuff happen.
Ba-da-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-dum.
Welcome to Test Chamber 4. You're doing quite well. Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Hora del siguiente nivel. Oh, are you trying to get it in every room?
Pretty much every room will have it, theoretically. Aha! Because we're on room 5. Including, like, the very beginning room, test chamber 0. So... yeah, every room so far has had one. It's like out of 20-something? Wait, there's a radio in every level, or by destroying cameras, it spawns? There's a radio in every level. I do want to destroy all the cameras, too. Wait. Hello, I just woke up. Good morning! I hope you slept well. Because the stream restarted, everything's like, ah!
Yes. So now it makes it seem like we've only been here for about 6 minutes.
Also, we are 5 minutes short of... Not 5 minutes, 5 follows short of me getting... another 3 hours added to the subathon. The stream crashed? No.
Yes.
The stream did not crash.
No.
Twitch just needs it to restart.
Yeah.
Every so often.
At the 48th hour, most of the time, does it restart.
Once again, excellent work. As part of our required test protocol, we will not monitor the next test chamber. You will be entirely on your own. Good luck.
Thanks. But if any lurkers who haven't followed yet are so interested, we can extend the subathon's time.
Yeah.
You want my damn chocolate cake?
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Okay. Now, go this way. There's the radio.
As part of a required test protocol, our previous statement suggesting that we would not monitor this chamber was an outright fabrication. Good job. As part of a required test protocol, we will stop enhancing the truth in 3.
I haven't finished Portal 2 yet because I dum-dum.
You know, it happens. It can be a hard game sometimes.
I'm not saying it's not a hard game, but it doesn't mean you're dumb.
Wait, I'm going to restart this test chamber. Not very good at puzzle games? Fair.
The transmission down there or something?
I think it's back in this room.
Oh. I'm not very good at puzzle. Bro, me neither. Me neither.
Aha!
Internet band.
Aha! There we go.
Ah!
It's 26 radios I have to do this with.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed. As part of a required test protocol, our previous statement suggesting that we would not monitor this chamber was an outright fabrication. Good job. As part of a required test protocol, we will stop enhancing the truth in 3, 2...
Dear God, my ears. Sorry. If I need to change the volume on anything, let me know. Right now, we have 6 hours left in the subathon. How is everyone holding up?
I am good. Chat?
While safety is one of many enrichment center
that's
goals,
mean.
the Aperture Science high-energy pellet seen to the left of the chamber can and has caused permanent disabilities such as vaporization.
Ow.
Please be careful.
For example.
While safety is one of many Enrichment Center goals, the Aperture Science height is unbelievable. You,
Subject name here.
must be the pride of.
Subject hometown here.
Darn it. No, the volume is fine. I'm just saying this out of the radio is awful. Yeah. Is there a better way to go about this? I will grab you. You have my word.
Oh, is the portal stuck up where the beam shooting thing is?
Yeah, it's under the... under the thing. If you look through the orange portal.
Oh, I see. Oh, so close.
Yeah. Darn it. I can do this. I hope. I really thought that's just the theme. Actually, a radio that makes the sounds, yeah. I got close. It let me grab it. I just didn't get to pull it with me.
Oh.
I'm grabbing it. I am grabbing it. I'm just not pulling it through.
Pulling it down. You are getting so close, Abiba.
I hope so. Got it. Dang it.
Oh!
Wait. Where'd it go?
Fell down already?
No.
Maybe it's on the other side. I mean, you get moved.
Yeah, it moved to the other side.
Darn. Alright, I will be right back, Abiba.
Okay. Nope. Wait. I might just have it. I did grab it. It's closer to the thing. It just got gravitied. Physics! You injure me so, physics. Come on. Almost got it. Dang it. That scared me. Eesh! Yes! Let's go! Radio jump scare. Let's go! You got it, yeah! Jim.
Did you end up getting the radio?
I did.
Yes.
I always check behind. I'm used to checking behind the elevators for no apparent reason.
Warning devices are required on all mobile equipment. However,
maybe it's the thought of maybe a secret behind the elevator.
Perhaps.
High energy pellet and have therefore been disabled.
Perhaps
for your
Stanley's
safety.
behind those elevators.
Aha. Ah! 8 out of 26.
Let's. Oh, are the portaling? At this point, I don't know the fuck I'm saying.
Now use the aperture science.
What happens if you collect them all? I get an achievement.
Reach the chamber lock.
It's called transmission received.
She also gets an achievement unlying the cake.
All right. Just had PB&J waffle and damn it slaps. Heck yeah, dude. That sounds awesome.
Please note that we have added a consequence for failure. Any contact with the chamber floor will result in an unsatisfactory mark on your official testing record, followed by death.
Thank you for the hydrate. Drink water. No, where is that? can hear it. Oh, it's right there. Ooh, okay. Give me. Ow! I forgot again. Okay. There we go. Groovy. Hey, Pyro! Welcome to the stream! I hope you're doing well today. Eesh! The sounds make my spine tingle. Ah! Oh no. The orb thingy sounds. That's super fair. Awesome. I love Titanfall too.
Very impressive. Please note that any appearance of danger is merely a device to enhance your testing experience.
Ah, yes. We are enhancing testing experiences. All over the place. I'm... clearing all my Discord notifications real quick, because it's bothering me. And all of them are just, Athena went live! Wow! What a concept.
Athena went live. Athena went live. Athena went live.
I will eat your snacks. Joke's on you, I don't have any.
Regrets to inform you that this next test is impossible. Make no attempt to solve it. The Enrichment Center apologizes for this clearly broken test chamber.
Ah, I know what to do. I hope.
Knock over the radio.
Thank you for the snack!
Once again, the
That's a way smarter
Center
idea than what I had.
Most sincere apologies on the occasion of this unsolvable test environment.
Get snacks, thank you! Okay, it's not working.
This
It's not working yet. So that means my idea wasn't as smart as I thought it was.
No one will blame you for giving up. In fact, quitting at this point is a perfectly reasonable response.
At.
Oh wait.
Darn.
Quit now and
hold on.
So
you can shoot the floor, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so shoot the floor and the roof of where the radio is.
Unfortunately, I can only shoot one portal.
Oh, you're right, huh? I forgot.
Oh.
Oh, wait. So from there, shoot the roof. Oh.
Actually, you're way smarter than me.
Ah. Oh.
Dang it. Too soon. They haven't given me the second portal just yet.
No!
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is so sad.
The Enrichment Center regrets to inform you that this next test is impossible. Make no attempt to solve it.
We can do this. I believe.
Go, Biba, go!
Okay.
The Enrichment Center apologizes for this clearly broken test chamber.
Be very careful around the particle grid.
Once again, the Enrichment Center offers its most sincere apologies on the occasion of this unsolvable test environment.
Okay, I think it's through the door. Yeah.
Through the door?
Yeah.
Frankly, this chamber was a mistake. If
Pass
we
the
were
test
you,
chamber first.
we would quit now.
Uh-huh.
Fantastic. You remain resolute and resourceful in an atmosphere of extreme pessimism.
Here we go. And out of 26.
Only 16 more.
Yeah. We got this.
So apologies, Abiba. There is a bit of a latency through the stream. And,
No, that's super fair.
Hello again. To reiterate, previous one. For momentum.
Momentum.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Where could that be?
Yay, head pats. Thank you, buddy. Noah is out of work. Heck yeah.
Let's go.
Spectacular. You appear to understand how a portal affects forward momentum, or to be more precise, how it does not.
Looking for radio, but I don't even hear it.
Call in the other room.
I hope so. Oh, yep, I hear it now.
Downstairs.
No, I out of work. Heck yeah. Triumph. Oh, you know, here, huge success. Aha!
Oh!
Aha!
Let's
go! I like radio music, heck yeah.
Do you like that song particularly, Confused Melvin? The one that goes, wee 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 wee.
This Melvin just like, no.
Momentum, a function of mass and velocity, is conserved between portals. In layman's terms, speedy thing goes in, speedy thing comes out.
Oh yeah. Not that music.
Why not? Isn't it music to your ears?
I think it was to their ears. Take me back. No.
The Enrichment Center promises to always provide a safe testing environment. In dangerous testing environments, the Enrichment Center promises to always provide useful advice. For instance, the floor here will kill you. Try to avoid it.
Thanks! I've always loved the eerie portal music because it scared me. That's super fair, Sage.
Vital testing apparatus.
Ah, welcome. Each welcome.
I might have to run through this all again to get their cameras.
Did you miss one?
No, I'm not sure it's counting them all because I had to restart a couple times.
Oh, okay. No, it's a good day when
Hola! You know,
together.
heck yeah.
Let's go.
I don't like this level. It took me an hour to solve it. That's fair.
That radio's gonna be hidden.
Oh yeah. It's already hidden really well. Oh, there it is.
The device has been modified so that it can now manufacture two linked portals at once.
That was blending in well with that door. Or that thing. I didn't even see it.
Right there.
The device is now more valuable than the organs and combined incomes of everyone in.
Subject 1 pound, here.
Whoa! I thought you fell. What the?
I thought I fell too, honestly.
Oh yeah, just try and grab it. That portal.
Yeah. Aha!
Ah! Oh my god, you almost fell.
Yep. Hey! That's exactly what I needed to do.
Wow, it was literally there.
Got nervous. That's super fair.
We're stuck listening to this magnificent song.
But we're getting closer to getting all the radios done. Every step of the way. Shh. I didn't almost fall. Don't worry about it. Stop jumping too early. I get impatient. Was there any cameras in that room? I don't think so. Thank you for the care package.
I like how you can hear that amazing wee from miles away.
Yeah.
Get repeated, fling yourself. Fling into space.
Yay!
Oh.
I can hear it. It's in the distance. I can just barely hear it. Which means it might be
up there.
Okay, I saw that spot and I was like, portal? I can hear it. And it's going to drive me crazy until I find it.
It gonna be there. It gonna be there.
I hope you're right. I can hear the music. Okay. If anything, it's quieter up here.
It is pretty quiet. Here, it's pretty. No.
Okay. So I can't hear it there.
Gotta be behind one of those two walls.
Right, that's not flat.
No, it is not.
In the wall, so in you. How will I rescue it if it's in the walls?
Oh, wait. That back? Oh. Yeah, never mind. I thought I saw it up there on those,
Okay. I also thought that was it.
My eyes have deceived me.
Mine too.
Hmm. Oh.
Maybe. Okay, I didn't hear it any louder right there. Maybe I have to reload the level and see if...
It's kind of glitched.
Do. Alright,
Get ready to fling yourself. Fling into space.
I want my radio. I might even look up where the radio is. Hey, thank you, Sage. I was just saying that. Okay, this is chamber 12. I got you, yeah. Yeah, you do. Alright, let's see. Let's see, they're going through the level like I just did.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Huh? Huh? Was that from you, or am I just losing my marble sponsor?
No, that was me. My freaking phone wasn't letting me pause the freaking video.
Oh. Aha, okay. I got this. To a certain extent, I got this. Okay, I believe in you. I appreciate that.
You know what? I already knew it was gonna be somewhere behind those dang. I already knew.
Radio fell all the way to the bottom. I don't know how people found that on their own, dude. Like the music.
It's very shocking. People would find the radios on their own. I mean, granted, it does play the music, though. I would have probably never figured that out.
That one specifically, I'm like, what? How? Who was clever enough to even think to do that first? I think it goes to the ending of the chamber. Perhaps, perhaps. I dropped the radio. Gosh, darn it. Ah, there it is. 13 out of 26. Halfway there.
Oh, this one's a different beep. Beepity beepity beepity.
Beepity beep 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 beep. Did you know that Valve did an ARG to release Portal 2?
Wait, say that again?
They did an ARG to release Portal 2 a couple hours early.
An ARG? They did that?
Yeah, it's called the Potato Sack ARG.
I didn't know that.
It's all sorts of random games in a bundle, and they all had codes, and it was super complex and stuff. ARG scare me, man? That's super fair. I have never participated in ARG because they do scare me, but I've watched explanation videos of them a lot.
I know that.
Now that you are in control of both portals, this next test could take a very long time.
The radio was literally right
there. If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out. An intubation associate will be dispatched to revive you with peptic salve and adrenaline. Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Yay! I got the achievement Camera Shy!
Let's go! People are extremely creative to make a really good ARG.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I remembered this chamber. This is where I just spammed a portal because I have no idea what to do, so I just do that.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
I'm not going to stop breaking the cameras just because I got the achievement, but it is cow suit time! Woo! Now it's all about grabbing that radio. Whoa, cow purr.
This cow suit in reference to Cowman?
It is, actually. We did Halloween costumes last year of everyone dressed up as someone else.
Oh, okay. I gotta see that VOD when I can.
Elliot, what are you doing here? Oh, you know. Portals.
Oh no, you're playing Persona. That's what you're doing
Playing
right
Persona, clearly. Portals, yes. Why'd the radio escape him?
I didn't even think the radio was just gonna fly all the way over there.
Yeah, I didn't either.
As part of a previously mentioned required test
Dang it.
protocol,
What the?
we can no longer lie to you. When the testing is over,
The radio don't like you, apparently.
Well, you could still go back and go find the spot.
Yeah, I know. Save's coming. It doesn't feel great, I gotta say.
Now that you are in control of both portals, this next test could take a very, very long time. If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out. An intubation associate will be dispatched to revive you with peptic salve and adrenaline.
This is about to become a lot harder.
Oh, so oh, it's gotta be in that room that...
Uh-huh. I have an idea, though.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Okay, no.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Maybe back in the room that you... door. So,
is there an angle from the outside that you could shoot a portal in there?
Okay, I think I got it. The door closes when I, leave it.
You leave the room?
Yeah. With both portals out. Okay.
Grab the radio.
Orange. Aha!
There we go.
14 out of 26. This is what it means to think with portals. It's like... Oh. Well, thankfully, it's not closing right now. Actually, wait. This is definitely not a lowest portal count run. That is for sure.
Button. Big button.
But now I got that radio done.
As part of a previously mentioned required test protocol, we can no longer lie to you. When the testing is over, you will be missed.
Portal, indeed. Portal. Hello, No Fries. How's it going?
Welcome back, guys. Welcome back.
I'm doing things with radios. Did get an achievement, right? I'm not just imagining things. Let me check.
Nap, good. Yes, indeed. Nap is very good.
It made me think I got an achievement, so now I'm confused. I have not gotten the camera shy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo this all, I think.
No.
That's okay, though.
What achievement did you?
I don't know. Radio achievement. Indeed. Why? Because the camera achievement isn't working. Partly because I'm probably reloading the thing. Just woke up. Fair!
All subjects intending to handle high-energy gamma-leaking portal technology must be informed that they may be informed of applicable regulatory compliance issues. No further compliance information is required or will be provided, and you are an excellent test subject.
Okay. Oh, there's the radio. I know how to get this one.
Momentum?
Momentum. Momentum mori.
Manifesto.
Okay, this was harder than I was anticipating. Got it. I got stuck in this chamber for 4 hours trying to figure out how to solve it. That is fair, dude. Now I gotta rub the camera all over this place. Not the camera, the radio. Okay, it's through this door.
My dog farted, says confused Melvy.
Great. Just what I needed to know.
No Fries has said, I'm getting my internet back from my brother. He likes to steal it.
Bueno.
Momentum. Moment.
Ah. The black walls aren't. You can't put a portal on. That's why I'm not. No, like the other side of the wall.
Perhaps. That middle platform.
Yeah, I was... There it goes.
Oh, see? There we go. I love that song.
It's your favorite? It's your jam?
It's my favorite song of all time. Mm-hmm. I'm headbanging to this song right now.
Oh, yeah.
I love the part where it goes... Wee, 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 wee.
You just jamming out, huh?
Yes. Mm-hmm. I love that. It gives me tears to my eyes.
Very, very good. A complimentary victory lift has been activated in the main chamber.
Oh, thank goodness for the complimentary victory lift.
It's a tongue twister if I've ever heard one. Complimentary victory lift. Complimentary victory.
Complimentary victory lift. Yeah, that one I tried that one when I first did the level, the concrete wall, and it didn't well work. All right.
I'm hungry.
Well,
Says
you
confused Melody.
Well, you should
The
eat.
Enrichment Center is committed to the
I agree.
well-being of all participants. Cake and grief counseling will be available at the conclusion of the test. Thank you for helping us help you help us all. Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Oh, I hear it.
I hear it too. Oh, don't tell me. Yep.
It's up behind the wall. Oh my god. I mean, it looks like you just shoot a portal back there.
What a nice world to imagine it'd be that easy.
Oh!
Get out of there!
Wait. Wait.
I think my portal pushed it down. There we go. I knew there'd be one over by the elevator. 10 left to go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I was like, dang, the Valve really tried to hide this radio.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
You're coming with me. Goodbye.
Oh. Just destroyed a camera.
My phone turned off for a second. Now it's a slight orange. Huh. I never would have guessed that. Holy moly.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Never would have guessed what, Clark? Never would have guessed what?
I remember this one. Alright. The radio placement, yeah.
It wasn't even the fact that it was just inside the pole thing. It was the fact that, like, it looked like, to me, is that Valve was really trying to hide it to put it inside the pole so you wouldn't find it.
Yeah. I think I pushed it down with my portal, though.
The portal most likely pushed it down.
That's my theory.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Destroy all.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Now say that as the Team Fortress 2 announcement.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Yeah. Hey boys, we got a spy!
Spy around here.
That pyro is a bloody spy!
That pyro's a spy. That was a good impression, Athena. Athena, thank you.
Abiba is known for being able to do good impression for just doing that.
Oh, wait.
Puts her down. Start praying, boy.
You best start praying, boy.
Woo-wee! Making bacon.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay.
And the best voice line of all, I teleported bread.
How much?
How many did he say, or did he say all of it?
I have done nothing but teleport bread for 3 days.
Ooh. Ooh. It is just missing the mark. Oh.
I've done nothing but teleport bread for 3 days. Spencer down! Right, life of Riley.
Where have you been sending the breads?
Where have you been sending them?
Funny enough, whenever you teleport as soldier, you teleport bread.
Yeah. Sometimes you want you're teleporting as the other classes too.
No wonder why I like bread so much. I main soldier. Yeah. If you didn't love bread already, it's because you main soldier and he also loved bread.
Hey,
We are in quite pickle.
Oh.
Oh, never mind. Never
Cool.
mind.
Even. Ah.
No, need more.
I am heavy weapons guy.
And these, my weapon. It weighs this much pounds because I don't remember the line.
Alright.
Vital testing apparatus
No fries.
Thank you for the care package.
It is so hard. And mine is too. I got no AC room.
It's probably really hot in my room, but I'm cold all the time because nerve stuff.
Well, I mean, I'd say that's pretty good for the summer, but not for winter.
I'm very capable of overheating is the only issue.
Oh. I remember, lucky you, your room is freezing. Mine is burning hot. I'm in a freaking microwave in my room, man.
Dang it.
Ow. Oh. That's crazy. Wait, find the radio yet? We already did that, right?
Yeah. It was the one that was in the thing.
Oh, yeah.
Did you know you can donate one or all of your organs to the Aperture Science Self-Esteem Fund for Girls? It's true.
Oh, wow. Who isn't excited to donate one or more of their organs for the Aperture Science Self-Esteem Fund for Girls?
You know who'd love to do that?
Who?
The Cowman.
No, I think he'd like you to donate your organs to it.
No. He can do it. He can do it. He has very special organs. It's a very special cow.
I mean, he is just a special cow. He's round and stuff.
Oh yes, those chuz got him round. Wait, no fries? You have to use a wrench to open your window?
TF2 question, what is the most rarest hat in TF2 back in 2009, but Valve made it really common? I don't know.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance,
that is somebody who is really into hats.
Is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with a live fire course.
I think, hopefully you can answer that question. I think he has like a lot of hats now.
For the inconvenience and wishes you the best of luck.
The only thing I can think of is the team captain. But I'm not sure that's correct.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
It'll be interesting trying to hear the radio through this. This is my weaponry.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Target lost. I don't hate you. There you are. Searching. Put me down.
Shook it like a dog. Oh, I know where the portal is. At the portal, the radio.
Yes, the Rat Man's cave or den.
At least I hope it's in here. Oh, I just googled it and it was the ghostly gibbous. Ah.
Oh yeah, the ghostly gibbous.
I mean, I have a gibbous. It's
I also have
basically
a gibbous.
become synonymous with inexperienced players at this point. But there's a reason why I wear my gibbous when I'm playing soldier.
I think the radio is somewhere else, but you can take the radio in there and it'll give you like a.
There isn't a radio in there. I thought there was, but there isn't.
No, like you pick up the radio somewhere else and then you go back in.
Yeah. Oh, I missed.
You got a second chance.
Only sort of. Luckily, I have weaponry.
That.
Hello, hello. Why do turrets' voices sound oddly cute? Because that's intentional.
Yes, that is to mislead you into walking in front of them.
They're literally meant to sound cute.
Yep.
Oh wait, I think I remember what the radio is. Yeah.
Oh.
Dang it. I missed it.
Nothing.
Too far back. Alright. Hurt one of two dead. Also, the turrets in GLaDOS actually share voice actors. It is a random costume time. What? Yo! There's a radio. Oop, what was that face? Scared. GLaDOS cute confirmed. There we go. 17 out of 26. That was the scared Feeny face. Are you still there? Hey, D-Tone, thank you for the feed. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Hello, hello. Oh. I was playing Walking Dead. Ah. Hope you're having fun. Yeah. The race.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
No Shadow Legends necessary. Ow, my face. I was using that. Now I just have to do the rest. Finally finished season 1 from when I started during New Year's. Heck yeah. Oh.
I don't blame you.
Alright, Ooh. I almost missed that radio.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed. Well done, Android. The Enrichment Center once again reminds you that Android Hell is a real place where you will be sent at the first sign of defiance.
I see you're playing Portal. Yes! I'm trying to get the transmission received achievement.
Also, my gosh, what the heck happened? I have received many pings. Oh, the achievement, I need to get that too, yeah. It's hero stuff.
Sorry, I am back. Had some, little mishaps.
No worries. I just had 7 pings on Discord, and so I was checking.
Ah, okay. Hello, D-Tone. Hello.
Yes, hello. I have Portal 2 installed, but I haven't got to that level yet. You have Portal 2 installed. Actively, I do not have Portal 2 installed, no. I can work on installing it now if you want.
Also, hello, Zestiel.
While we're doing this. I'd like to play co-op with someone that won't murder me first for once. You know, that's super fair. I'll get Portal 2 installed. Yeah. Alright, it's working on getting installed now.
Oh, hello, hero.
Athena, how it goes does the gaming. Gaming's good so far, still, trying to eke out 5 subs to get 3 more hours on the Subathon. Not 5 subs, 5 follows. And I'm, getting very close to getting, an achievement. There we go. Sorry, I'm thinking about subs, I guess.
have to get killed, but I know Athena wouldn't try to do it first, or I hope so. Yeah, I have not tried to kill anyone during the co-op stuff. You should see the VOD of me playing it with Elliot, dude. But yeah, gaming's going good so far. How about you, Hero? How's your stuff going?
Companion cube in 3, 2, 1. This weighted companion cube will accompany you through the test chamber. Please take care of it.
Oh, I would love to see that. It's in the VODs of Portal 2 stuff on my YouTube channel. Alright, now we seek out a radio.
Yeah.
But yeah, how's your like subathon and stuff going, Hero? Well, you're getting ready for your subathon. After subathon, I'll look at it if I don't forget.
The symptoms most commonly produced by enrichment center testing are superstition, perceiving inanimate objects as alive, and hallucinations. The enrichment center reminds you that the weighted companion cube will never threaten to stab you and, in fact, cannot speak.
It's in my server? Heck yeah. You should definitely, if you haven't already, you should definitely follow Hero. He's gonna do a subathon, like, basically right after mine's over. I highly, highly recommend it. Heck, even...
I shall.
Let me shout out Hero real quick, even.
Ezestiel, I heard you do the nom.
There you go. Yes, go check him out whenever you have the chance if you haven't already.
Already given a follow.
Aw, yeah. For little old me, yeah! Also, let me, while I'm thinking about it, let me go ahead and just, grab the VOD of me playing with Elliot for D-Tone. So I don't forget.
But I must ask, Ezestiel, why do you do the nom?
Oh. Alright, Portal 2 is installed successfully.
Bet. Portal 2 is a pretty small game.
In the grand scheme of things, yeah. Alright, can't wait to save it to watch later. That was fast, yeah. I remember where I store things by game. And it's at the very end, so like... Let's see, what are your sub goals, Hero? I want to see... It looks like he's got some fun ones in there. He'll make a D&D class tier list. You guys like D&D. He's the guy for you. There's an OnlyFans goal, jeez.
What?
Yeah, go check out Hero's stuff, please. It's good. He's a great streamer. And apparently for every goal met... Oh! Oh, Quake! Thank you for the... How was your stream? What'd you get up to?
Oh!
How are ya? Right, and it is sub. Thank you, monster.
Yep.
Was playing Grounded. Ooh, I've heard of that one before. I think. How was it?
Grounded.
We have successfully installed Portal 2. So that'll be raring to go whenever we feel like doing that.
Oh no, it's just do not plan on giving me the nom. You need to catch me first.
No. Thank you. Ow! Dang it. It was good. Me and Shadow are at the end game right now. 2 more bosses to fight. The new game plus. Heck yeah. We still gotta play Cuphead one of these days, Athena. Yes, for certain. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids style game. Yeah. This is my shield. And also my friend.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed. Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
It's telling me something's going on with the camera shy achievement, but it's not telling me what it is. It keeps making me think I'm getting it, but I don't know what's going on. I'm very much not getting it. Very confused, chat. You have to break all the cameras in every chamber. Yeah, it's like not giving me a counter or anything. It's just randomly popping up with the achievement occasionally. Anyhoozle, I need to find a radio. Oh, that. Rex which shotgun? I have this. Oh. Alright, I'm still looking for that radio. Right, we need to do this in an order. Forget what number it is, but I think it pops up like every 15% of the achievement. Okay. Just finish the radio first, then finish the camera parts.
Maybe a hedgehog, but I am a fox. Also, Rax, which shotgun I gave this? Oh, I have this. Nope. Is that steel? That's not how this works. You'll have to catch me first.
There we go.
And relative. Oh. Wait, camera
So
says,
how is you, Athena?
How is you?
I'm doing pretty alright. I'm a bit tired, but hey, I've been streaming for almost 50 hours.
Yep. That's how Subathon works.
Yeah. I'm not upset at all about it. Please don't think I am. I am thrilled. I'm assuming the stream crashed at some point. Oh, when your stream becomes over 48 hours long, then the stream will go out and restart. Athena Pro Marathon streamer. Aw, thank you.
Elliot, I'm a fast runner. Can't.
Okay,
But we're not talking about Elliot.
I don't even know where Elliot came from.
Those VODs are going to be long. I've been making sure to at least pause the recording whenever I go to bed. We'll stop the recording. They're going to be separate VODs. Right now it's 10 hours long of today's recording. I hear the radio.
I do hear it. Guards running after Monster Man? Nope, nope. Running after him? I'm not running. I'm in my house. You will not find me. You will not give me the noms.
The enrichment center reminds you that the weighted companion cube cannot speak. In the event that the weighted companion cube does speak, the enrichment center urges you to disregard its advice.
Oh my god, there's no way.
Who are you, Den, if you're not? That's Monster Man!
Oh my god!
Did you not know?
I am not the cowman!
On a stripper that reminds me of the cowman. Oh gosh. You're really confused. Yeah, you are.
No, I am not the cowman. I am Monster.
He's
also
the other guy.
Estiel. Yes, I am the other guy.
Both of them are my mods.
Also, Zestiel, you'll have to kick down many doors to get to me.
Thank you for the care package.
Also, hello again, NB. Oh yes, that cowman has a deep voice.
Oh wait, I remember this one. Ooh, Portal, I love Portal, heck yeah. Came in to check in once again, I appreciate it.
Late man's through Monster Man one wall. I'll have you know,
there's the radio.
I have many walls.
Nope. When is this man at? Whenever he wants to be.
Yes.
Gotta rub the radio everywhere.
I misspelled it. It was supposed to be where. Wherever I want to be. I am everywhere and nowhere at the same time.
Going back over there without the cube is a death sentence.
I am in your wall. Are you? I, in fact, am checking my walls and I don't see you inside those walls.
Alright, stop ripping your walls apart, Monster Man.
I can't. Somebody's claiming to be in my walls.
Are you gonna believe everything you read on the internet?
Yes. Not that one. Which one? I'm looking at my right side wall, my left, my roof, my floor. Which one?
Also, I imagine all that fiberglass is very healthy for you, Isashio.
Exactly. Oh.
It started buzzing.
Did start buzzing. Go back.
Oh, it might be in the, like, incineration room. Or the...
I'm in the fourth wall. You're telling me you're breaking the fourth wall? And somehow we are also in some sort of predicament like Stanley is, where the narrator breaks the fourth wall?
I do? No one lies on the internet. I should know I lie on the internet a lot. Wait. If all your friends were lying on the internet, would you?
Well, apparently you have an omnipotent viewer in your viewers, Abiba.
Good for them. Ow.
Oh.
My ego is only slightly bruised. Dang it. Okay, it's a little more bruised. Atheba.
That's a new name. Got Abiba, Afiba, Atheba. Abiba ba ba ba. Abiba ba ba ba.
Abiba ba 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 ba. Got this. Come on. I don't have depth perception for context for everyone. I can't tell.
Got it. You got it. Abiba.
That's the radio. Now I need the companion cube. Abiba. Athena the amoeba. Well, I'm a brain cell, but EK's decided I'm a brain-eating amoeba at one point, so...
Blind in one eye?
I am.
Tony.
I am.
Abiba got the
I mean,
hops.
technically I can see, but not really.
Abiba does got the hops.
You did it. The weighted companion cube certainly brought you good luck. However, it cannot accompany you for the rest of the test and, unfortunately, must be euthanized. Please escort your companion cube to the Aperture Science Emergency Intelligence.
There it is.
Companion cube.
There's the radio. Also, no matter how long it takes you to do this, she'll say that you are the fastest one who did it.
Because no one else would toss the companion cube down. Say goodbye to Mr. Companion. Oh, that was fast.
Subject on record. Congratulations.
No, literally, she'll say that even if you take 1,000 hours to do it. Said if I waited 2 years, she would still say that, yeah.
In the lore, I guess nobody else actually tossed the companion cube down.
Yeah, she's just messing with you. She's just trying to make you feel bad. I appear to have been nibbled. I'll nibble you back. Harder.
Zestial has given you the nom.
The experiment is nearing its conclusion. The Enrichment Center is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
That the unlight cake?
Ow. Yaha! I'm a streamer. I have ultimate power.
Is nearing its conclusion.
Are you saying you have greater power than omnipotence?
Yes.
and then there will be cake.
Yes, I am.
Straight the dookie water. That water do be kind of nasty though.
It do.
No, it didn't unlie the cake. The cake is still alive.
To be fair, Athena is named after a goddess. It's true. And we did go through a whole Chuck Norris thing for me just the other day, if you recall.
Chuck Norris?
Yeah, I'm stronger than Chuck Norris, so now...
When was this confirmed?
What? During Quake last week.
I will now know that Abiba is much more powerful than the likes of Chuck Norris. Oh!
I'm the only person who can make Chuck Norris cry. And also, I created the Big Bang. That's also important.
The Enrichment Center is required to
You have
remind you that you
created
will be
existence
and
for
then
us.
there will be
You have
cake.
created us all.
Yep. I had very little input on this. It was mostly just chat. I said Shill who was a part of it. Hey, thank you for the raid! Hello, Ilium Ikor. Lakor.
Dirty.
Lily Raid, what's this cool thing? Hello, I'm Athena Saibo. I am a brain cell. It's nice to meet you. Right now we're doing a subathon. And we are 5 followers short of adding 3 more hours to the sub time. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. We're now 4
let's go!
followers short.
Let's go!
And right now we are playing Portal.
This isn't Lily. It's true. You know, we'll end the stream with 1,000
Welcome in,
people rating her
Raiders.
streams.
Welcome in.
It is res time.
Right now I'm trying to get the radio achievement in Portal. Yes, hello everyone! I hope your stream was good. How'd you go? What'd you get up to? Such bouncy music on the radio, yeah.
You should hear the next track that plays once you find it.
Potato Fact 40! Bit of art, heck yeah, dude. Potato Fact 40 is... In 2004, NASA used a Chinese growing technique to make the ultimate chamber-grown potato, dubbed quantum tubers. There you go!
Quantum. Where's...
The radio lived, even if I did not.
The experiment is nearing its conclusion. The Enrichment Center is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
Also, I don't have depth perception if it helps make any difference to watching me do this. I'm late, but Lily Raid, what's this cool thing? Ah, yeah. Oh, Mousy Bloom, no worries about being late. Thank you so much for coming
Welcome in,
raid.
Mousy Bloom. Welcome in.
Athena, can you save mid-level so you don't have to start so far back? Or is that just Portal 2? Oh, I can save whenever I want. I just haven't been. Yeah, hello! Instantly.
And the radio survived again.
Instantly. Okay, that one was too low.
You got this. You got this.
Too high.
It needs to be just right.
Ow. No,
there we
radio.
go. What the f- What happened?
The radio.
Oh, maybe you can still grab it, actually.
I might. Come on, come back.
To your left,
come
it's
back.
floating away. At Monster Man 1218, the noms will happen. No, they will not. I will make sure it doesn't happen.
Got it.
Let's go, it's been saved.
Let's go. Physics saves the day. Yes. Nice save. Thank you. She got the radio. Let's go.
What even happened up there that the radio just flung to the water?
I think I hit that window and it caused me damage, and so I lost my grip on the radio.
My god.
I nibble
it
back,
seems like
but
you got-
harder. Got your electronics right here, there, right? We at Aperture Science believe in making equipment that doesn't break. You hear about that? Planned obsolescence thing? Well, we don't do that here. No, we don't cut quarters. Except with the corner cutting machines, but you get the idea.
The fact that you actually jumped on the radio is crazy.
Oh yeah. No! I landed on the sign.
Dang.
We just fall in goop. Your radio will outlive you. Worth it. If you're fast enough, you can fly using the radio. Is that so? What did you do to the real Athena? I don't know what you're talking about. The test will end, and you will be missed. Oh, it's starting. We're getting close. I'm slowly being drawn to the bottle I have next to me every time you fail. Night, have fun, take care!
Bye-bye, Lilium. Oh. Where'd the radio go?
Oh no, did it fall down?
No way. Oh, it did. I hear it.
Ah!
Yep.
It doesn't like to survive portals. Well... Saved! It auto-saved the radio flinging into the abyss.
My god.
Okay. Question is the pistachio flavor ever good? An excellent ponderation. I don't know. Okay. Okay, I'm saving this time. Yeah, have the manual save. Won't let me redeem the save, huh? Okay. It's on the other side of the door. Oh, Twitch isn't letting redeem anything on phone. Back to PC once I'm done rebooting. Alright. Just solve the puzzle. Alright, I knew this Athena was an imposter. No? You're not the imposter. What was she streaming yesterday then? I was streaming a lot of things yesterday. I was streaming Chuzzle. I played TF2 for a long time. I meant to play Psychonauts, but I didn't get to it. I played some There Is No Game. Chicken McNuggets. Oh my gosh. Who all did you get rated by? A lot of people, dude. Some people I'm not 100% certain I pronounced the names of correctly. And I understand that you're all having fun and playing games, but this is not really one I appreciate. This particular instance is not one I enjoyed. That's my username in stream then if you are the real Eba. Confused Melvine. Dina, it's another bit. Yeah, and I'm saying no. That's the thing about bits. People can say no.
Incorrect. Tis just Melvin. You not the real Abiba.
To be fair, I always forget how to pronounce your name.
It's over. That's fair.
No one will figure out my stream name. Oh my gosh.
Does it have to do with the one hitting a pony?
No, maybe, yes. Ah! Alright.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Pretty sure that last one means good night.
Goodbye something good night.
Oh, what part, D-Tone? Oh, I was just saying that the last thing that Zestiel typed was, I think it means good night.
Wait, didn't you already play this? Yes, but I'm trying to get achievements this time that I missed the first time. Also, hello, Lunar! Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today.
It is Lunar Waffles.
Goodbye and good night. Okay. Okay. Now... Oh, thank you for the gifted!
Yeah.
I really appreciate it.
Zestiel will not give me the nom.
Dang it.
That is not how this works.
That makes it where portals can't close, so instead you make more portals. Huh. Interesting. I am really struggling with this puzzle right now. I've done it before. I know that. You can do it? I hope so. Someone with a memory of a toothpick, let me say, look everywhere if you don't remember. What am I missing? Ah. That. I was missing that.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Zestiel, you're spraying me with water?
Okay. Okay. No escaping the button, please. Cool. Oh, please. Ow. No, I forgot to save!
No.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank you, autosave, yeah.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Shoot. Okay. Maybe the orange portal on the wall have the blue one above it. Yeah. At least you won't go flying like this. Hopefully. Unless that's exactly what I need to do. No idea where this radio wants to be. I don't know either. I'm considering researching it. Would you guys mind if I looked it up? Don't like the app right now. Alright. If I looked up where the radio was. There we go.
Search enable.
Knew a lot of it on my own, however. I'm only so capable. Also, shout out to Brahmi Sater on YouTube, who I'm watching the VODs of to figure out where to go. I'm pretty sure it's last radio too, or second to last. I'm not sure. Oh, wait.
Okay. I might have overshot it. Did your stream restart or something, Miss Athena? Twitch has it set up so you can't have a stream that's over 48 hours long. There it goes. Alright, that is 19 out of 26. Really interesting case.
Let's go.
Let's go. Wait, you have to do that? It does it automatically. God. Alright, but that was the thing. Goodness gracious.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Wait, so it just restarts your timer? No, it just restarts the stream live timer, like not my subathon timer, this the live timer. On my thing it says I've been streaming for 50 hours. Next radio. Oh wait, you're blitzing. There we go. 20 minutes. I mean, not blitzing through it. 50 lovey, baba. 20 minutes. Also, I've been live today has been 11 hours so far. Really?
Yes. Only on stream it says it's only been 2.
No. Dang it. Fell in the water. Fell in the goo.
Oh no.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
How do I do this one? Let me check the guide. Or at least what I've been using as a guide. Huh? Okay, so go through it normally, then go back. And grab the thing. Okay. Got it, got it, got it. Thank you for the hydrate! Also, hi, Spaghetti!
Hello, Spaghetti.
Well done.
There we go.
Be advised that the next test requires
It just occurred to me you could probably do Half-Life tomorrow. Yeah.
parts that may be dangerous under certain conditions. For more information, please attend an Enrichment Center Electrical Safety Seminar.
Right. Only use orange right now, chat. Only orange. Hey, there we go! 20 out of 26. Well, that works. Only orange. Okay. I was drinking orange soda. Heck yeah.
Welcome to the final test. When you are done, you will drop the device in the Equipment Recovery Annex. Enrichment Center regulations require both hands to be empty before any cake.
Oh, you're trying to do that one achievement with the radios, right? Yes!
And she is almost done.
I have 20 out of 26. I got halfway through that achievement before giving up on it. You know, that's super fair. Thank you for the stretch! What games have you played, Miss Athena? Like, in general? Or, like, for the Subathon? Or today? I've played some Bejeweled. I've played... Oh, cool, I did it. I've played Bejeweled, I played, I played Civ 6. I played Stanley Parable. I'm playing this. Yeah. Yeah. She went crazy because of a broom closet. I had a great time. I was giggling so much. They boarded it up.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Find radio. Oh, what? Gravity. Ah, dang it.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Yours, my one weakness. Always and forever.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Ah.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Alrighty. We need more hours. If I get... I think it's 6... No, not 6. It's 4 new followers. We will add 3 hours to the timer. Is this Gary's mod? It is Portal.
Congratulations.
I'm a dork. Okay.
Congratulations. The test is now over. All Aperture technologies remain safely operational.
Shall listen to stream while I attempt to clean my depression room. Yay! Good luck.
Rest assured that
I'm
there
rooting
is
for you,
absolutely
Angel.
no chance of a dangerous equipment malfunction prior to your victory candescence. Thank you for participating in this Aperture Science computer-aided enrichment activity. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh my gosh, that's where the radio is. Ow.
You'll have to keep the portal there and then grab the radio side.
What are you doing? Stop it. We are pleased that you made it through the final challenge where we pretended we were going. What are you doing? Stop it. We are pleased that you made it through the final challenge where we pretended we were going to murder you. We are very, very happy for your success. We are throwing a party in honor of your tremendous success. Place the device on the ground, then lie on your stomach with your arms at your sides. A party associate will arrive shortly to collect you for your party. Make no further attempt to leave the testing area. Assume the party escort submission position or you will miss the party.
Got it. Let's go. Fire! Yes. There we go. Okay.
Can't use.
See, one good thing about having a bad memory is I can play the same game for the first time multiple times.
Let's see. Let's.
I know that feeling, yeah. Okay, I can come back for it. Oh, I can't.
Momentum.
I know, I'm trying to figure out how I can bring the radio with me.
Throw the radio in first.
Okay.
Oh! What?
I don't think there's any portable surfaces over there is the thing. I don't know! Ow, dang it. I forgot it saves.
What are you doing? Stop it. We are pleased that you made it through the final challenge where we pretended we were going to murder you. We are very, very happy for your success. We are throwing a party in honor of your tremendous success. Place the device on the ground, then lie on your stomach with your arms at your sides. A party associate will arrive shortly to collect you for your party. Make no further attempt to leave the testing area. Assume the party escort submission position or you will miss the party.
Oh!
I don't see it. And I think I just heard it explode, actually.
What are you doing? Stop it.
We got to aim it where it doesn't hit any other object.
I thought it wouldn't.
No, I know. It's okay though. We got this. We got this.
Very happy for your success. We are throwing a party in honor of your tremendous success.
Dang it.
Place the device on the ground. What are you doing? Stop it. We are pleased that you made it through the final challenge where we pretended we were going to murder you. We are very, very happy for your success. We are throwing a party in honor of your tremendous success. Place the device on the ground, then lie on your stomach with your arms at your sides.
I'm not doing that again.
Shortly to collect you for your party. Make no further attempt to leave the testing area. Assume the party escort submission position or you will miss the party.
Are you okay, Athena? I'm pretty alright. I'm trying to get the radio achievement in Portal. How are you, Utter? How's it going?
Oh.
Okay.
Ah.
Then lie on your stomach with your arms at your sides.
Doing alright, wife and I are gonna play Mario Party soon. Heck yeah, I hope you have fun.
Yes. Oh.
Make no further attempt to leave the testing area. Assume the party escort submission position or you will miss the party.
Should save it first before you jump? Yeah.
Then lie on your stomach with your arms at your sides. A party associate will arrive shortly to collect you for your party. Make no further attempt to leave the testing area. Assume the party escort submission position or you will miss the party.
We're gonna save every moment that Athena attempts to get the radio to work.
Okay, now my turn.
Dude, the blue portal is hot. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now we rub it against everything again. Good job. Thank you. Wait, save. Okay.
What could possibly have you drop the radio down to put?
I don't know, but I don't want to test it. I don't know when the last autosave was. Gotta save everything just in case, yeah. I think you need to save now just in case. I have no faith in my ability to keep this radio alive right now. I guess that's what happens when you play a puzzle depth perception required game without depth perception.
I bet the radio needs to be in the ceiling.
I would cry. It's not making any sounds like, yeah, I need to be up there or something.
And there isn't really a surface to put a portal on there, so you can...
I'm into the radio music right now.
That radio just stopped the fan. That's...
Yep.
The power of this radio.
What if you needed to backtrack? I would cry. A really strong radio. It really is. Oh. Hey, there we go. 21 out of 26.
Five more to go.
Yeah. Locked.
Please don't die after getting the next radio.
I'm gonna try really hard not to die. But I make no promises. Well, I thought it was one left to go because you said 27 for I forgot. It's 26 out of... No, I'm at 21 out of 26. Let me see his... Hello, feline co-commentator. You seem to have some choice words for me.
We're in that room.
Yeah.
Oh, is Orion back?
Yes. He looks
Orion.
half asleep.
Orion, you are a bucket.
You hear that? You're a bucket. I don't make the rules.
Oh, you can put a portal up there.
Yep. Oh, I'm being stretched to prone. Last time you were over here, you stepped on my pizza.
God. Don't you know, confused Belvy? Where everything is a bucket.
He's a bucket? Dear God.
Yes.
My head's starting to hurt a bit, which is not good. Also, we have 4 hours left on the clock.
We only need 4 more followers, get 3 more hours added to the clock.
Yep. Okay, I wanted to make sure the radio wasn't here. More time! I need more time for my cleaning! Well, tell your friends! Tell everyone! Tell your dog! Tell your cat! I'm sure they care. Also, you can be hopping the game. Yes. I'm just not good at be hopping in general. I noticed you strafed all around. Yes. It's almost 2 a.m. No one is up to follow. Well, it's almost midnight for me, so... It's not a lot, but it's something.
Okay, the test is over now. You win. Go back to the recovery annex for your cake.
For my
It was
cake?
a fun test, and we're all impressed at how much you won. The test is over. Come back.
Lock jump scare, yes. Yes, I'm cleaning this slate. Lol, it's easier when no one bugs me. No, that is super fair, dude. Why do I feel bad for GLaDOS all of a sudden? Because she sounds so sad, probably.
So sad that she wasn't able to kill us the first time.
I'm not denying that. She just really needs a hug and a friend. Maybe a slice of food. Cows. She needs someone else to bake the cake this time.
Well, one hit pony, it's kind of difficult to kind of hug GLaDOS. Her shape and, you know, her
general demeanor
on killing test subjects.
The general demeanor makes it kind of hard.
Exactly.
He's friend shaped. I'm not going to deny that. Perfect shape of you. Ear protection must be worn in this area. Well, sucks to be me, I guess. I don't have that.
So many hissing stuff.
Yeah. But I must tap out. Always fun, Athena. Rest well when you do. Have fun, everyone. Take care, Pony.
Bye-bye, Pony.
I'll need to get more food pretty quick. Is that a hydraulic press? Probably. Who needs ear protection? Only people who like to hear things.
I love hearing damage. I would like to be able to hear. I have hearing damage. I would like to be able to hear. Oh, wait. Aha! Does it hurt when the stuff is too loud? Probably. Aha! I'm still trying to figure out where those radios are. Oh! I have 6 security cameras left to detach from walls.
Wow.
And 5 more, radios to get. Alright, Alright. Spot makes me anxious because I always think the stream is about to end. Darn it. Okay, there we go. No hellos. Also, I've been playing Portal for at least 3 hours. I'm worried there was a radio in that last section that I just completely missed. Play Chisel. I just went around. Is it just me, or when you're cleaning and something wet touches you, you want to scream, ew? Yeah. Perfect. Not so perfect. Where's the radio? Gone too long without one. I'm nervous.
Didn't we have some fun, though? Remember when the platform was sliding into the fire pit and I said goodbye, and you were like, and then I was off. We pretended we were going to murder you. That was great. Is anyone there?
There is no one home, Miss GLaDOS, ma'am. Just me and a slowly growing headache. Oh, and Monster Man. Monster Man's here too. Monster Man is important. No, not the headaches. You know, maybe we can do Portal 2 tomorrow if you're getting a headache. Yeah.
Are we gonna take some naps after this one?
Maybe. I will pause the stream timer if I do end up needing to time out for migraine stuff.
Okay.
What happens if you get squished by the hydraulic press? You'd never believe it, but you die.
No, that's not what happened. That cake was a lie? Well, now you're the cake.
Well, it's 12:57 a.m. for me, so I'm going to sleep because I'm slowly getting dead tired. Fair! Sleep well, D-Tone. No, we're not the cake, anything but a cake. I swear there has to be a radio around, but I can't find it. And I'm scared I missed it.
Oh no, we would have heard the jingle already.
I'm just not sure it'd be loud enough over all this hydraulic presses and stuff. You get some sleep soon too. Okay, take care, D-Tone. Note to self, don't close to phone. Athena will scream fire in your ear. Oh, I'm so sorry. My volume is just extra loud when I'm on a call. That's fair. That's fair.
Kofui says that he hopes that you're having a great subathon.
Oh yeah, the subathon's going really well so far. Tell Kofui thank you for me.
Yes.
There has to be a radio around, right? There has to be. My volume is the opposite when I'm on the call. You can always turn me up.